Ben's only got 223 behind. I mean, it's kind of an all-in or a fold, isn't it?
Yes. And I prefer a fold.
Pot's 410,000.
No, it's not.
No, sorry.
It's
pot is
634,000.
Thank you.
Wow. Are they going twice?
Yeah.
King ball is dead. I saw one.
Spades are dead as well. Obviously. There's ace king.
Oh, wow. Just wasted.
Yeah.
So sick.
First one goes to Ben. $634,000 pot.
Ben is on his way to having the biggest night on our stream for him.
Yep, and he's going to win them both.
Oh, wow.
You reason was this head?
Sorry for knowing where I'm at, Leslie.
Come on, what are we talking about, man? No coaching.
Leslie's laughing at his opponents, and I'm here for it.
I saw he has a knight queen.
Nick checks. Barry's got to bet this. You got to bet that, Barry. Come on.
You might win. I don't know.
Ooh.
You have aces.
And he does win.
That's the case 10, by the way.
Professional.
Wow.
Professional. This is one of my wives. You know that.
Wow.
Whoa.
And a queen
I'm
deuce
so sorry.
again.
I'm so sorry.
Israeli Ron is somewhere smiling right now.
Wow.
I think even Reza's legitimately sorry about that. And he hits his 4 on the river, and he's still no good.
The joint for Sammy. His gambling is rewarded immediately by Lauren, the dealer. I don't know that you can put your opponent on 8-5 here. Oh no. Less than 1% is not the equity you're looking for with 31K in the middle. Well, that was the best hand I've seen in a while. Mayhem gonna figure it out again that he's been overset by pocket aces. Set overset twice in a couple hours.
Cool. You have aces?
Yeah.
Me.
I never get them.
One night this happens to me? Look at this.
Oh, look at this shit. No. There's still another jack.
So sick.
Big John. Wesley went over 100,000.
I saw he has jack. I figured out. It's an overplay. But if you go all in, only jacks or fives will call you.
Yeah, I didn't know that either. I wish I knew. Yeah, I didn't know that.
You think I have because you have 4, right? I could have 4-5. I could have jack 5.
Yeah.
You think jack 5 can call you? Jack 5 can call you without all in. So that's yeah.
He's getting such an insane price here. When you bet half of the effective stack, it's just really, really hard to fold.
And I show you my hand after, and then if you win, I give you 10,000.
No.
What? I didn't hear that. Don't.
Okay, sorry about that. Living fake. This is really stupid.
16 what?
525. Happy birthday.
How many times?
Up to you.
One time.
Yeah, whatever you want.
Ben gonna need some help.
No.
Have to fair.
And Mike wins a big one.
Yeah, that's good.
$87,000 pot going Mike's way here.
Well, look at this bet, though. 20,000 into 10,000. He's betting 2x pot. Garrett putting maximum pressure on Vertucci. And Nick folds. Look at that. Just a power play from Garrett.
She just snap moves all in. Ronnie snap calls, and Ronnie's gonna need some help.
You got 9s, Ronnie? You got a queen?
Oh, Oh, wow.
You have a queen?
What a river.
Wow.
Oh, I knew it. I thought for sure one you had 9. Oh my God, that's a bad beat. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Huge pot. Garrett just wins himself $43,000. Took a chance, could have looked like a genius there, and unfortunately for him, his chips head over to that man right there, G-Man.
Kings beat him. Aces beat him. 3 queens beat him. If he's having crazy thoughts, I think he's going to put himself in a world of hurt. No, he just calls. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. It's still a $170,000 pot. 85.5 goes to Garrett.
I have ace-7 suited hearts.
Bailey like a dad. That's what you got.
Bro, why you light me up like that?
Wait a minute, I got a little belly. Did you ever get pushing it?
No, I get bloated and then my stomach gets huge.
See what you look like when you're 50.
I'll go all in.
You have 10,000.
Oh, yeah, definitely 10,000 at least. It's not much more if you want to call.
How much do you have?
That's a dealer question, not a me question. I can't do math.
I'd be curious.
About 20.
You ever said a 5? I know. I'm not good enough to mug, Mike. Nice hat.
Flush with a 10.
Back him out, he's going to get paid.
Or 9 or an 8.
Deuce!
Oh, I didn't know.
One time.
And Mike, all in, $50,000 pot. Chris just needs to fade, and he's 6 on the river. And Chris going to scoop a $50,000 pot.
The way we could get a slow roll here would be if this money gets all in, and then we bink a 7 or a 10. That's how we can get a slow roll, because Barry 100% thinks he won. So if we get a 10 or a 7, we will have the ultimate chance for a slow roll. And all these players know that slow rolling is a big part of this game. 10 or 7 one time. A 10 or a 7 one time. DJF. Washburn said no slow roll. Exactly. What are you doing? He just missed like the best opportunity for a slow roll. How do you not slow roll there? That's just bad etiquette. Not slow rolling there. Come on.
See a big pot here. Julie flops the nut flush draw. King Henry, who just bluffed it off with 9 high, immediately flops the joint in the next hand. Julie needs a spade. Instead, the king is going to scoop. That's what's known as a cooler. Wes is going to raise.
Well, you get there. Such a big hand. Fold. So stupid.
This is pretty bad.
Slow played myself to death.
Meaning bad luck.
Top set.
Might get the job done, or he might just get it done right here. And look at that.
Nick, you want to know what he had? I found it.
I could give 2. That's what he had.
Oh, it was huge, bro. It was
Yeah.
huge.
Let's get this ace queen home one time, Sammy. Oh, that's a good flop. That's a good flop. All right.
Oh no, please don't do it.
Oh, wow, yeah, he almost. Oh, he could catch a king here. Let's go, Sam, man. Sammy, put a king out or a 9. Oh, damn it. No offense, Ivan. Iman. Advantage, Iman.
Wow.
Slow roll, Iman. Slow roll him. Look, watch.
Oh.
He's really selling them.
Oh, that a kid.
There we go. What a great table. I love this.
Oh, you had the diamonds too. That didn't make sense, but it was awesome.
Man.
Welcome to Max Payne Mondays.
The U.S. Poker Open, I cut 12 days out of my schedule to go play those events, and I had a shot. You know, I mean, I had in the last like 5 days, I had 2 seconds and a fourth, 3 final tables, and in the main event at 2 a.m. last night, less than 24 hours ago, I took some ridiculous beat to finish 10th. Wesley, let me explain one thing to you. When a player likes you, who bluffs it off, gets the aces, big buck.
I took the time because I thought like one of them might have an ace.
Yeah.
Might.
Okay, it wasn't strategic so much as fear.
I've got it.
I've never seen anything like that in my life. Did Garrett just tell Ethan I got it and save him $66,000?
No, do it for the memes. Hold on, do it for the memes. It's a good clip. I think it's a good clip. I just spent 25 grand on. You final, you win this, bro? Look at the pot.
This is a $25,600 straddle for Mr. Beast. He's had enough.
I'm so glad I didn't do it. I'm so glad I didn't do it. It's gonna go like 9 bullets. I haven't folded yet.
You owe me. You know what? You owe me, Botez, so I don't mind if you call. If you were, you know.
Yeah. What about taking advantage of our stupidity? I'm so happy you just said that. What about it? This is literally like.
There's the call.
Oh, are you trying to do the chips? He's stalling. Oh my God. Queen. Oh, that's 30. Wow. So she's like.
Everybody pairs but Beast.
Everyone but me. Everyone but me.
That means there's 6 left for you, King.
How in the hell could someone...
That's fine. I'm calling it right now. This is a queen. I'm calling it right now. This is a queen.
No queens.
I will literally tip you $20,000. 9, 3, 8, queen. You better put a queen there in your best interest.
Magic's got $20,000 if you can put a queen on the river.
He's great. 20 grand.
Even Magic can't do that. And Botez again. Are you kidding me?
Pays him off.
Makes the call. Wow.
Only a jack will save Allen.
One jack left on the phone. Yeah, 2 outs.
One jack left, and that is not a jack. 10 of clubs on the river, and Alex is now doubled up. She wins herself a $102,000 pot, and Keating on to bullet number 3.
Yeah, what's my all-in button? Where's it at? Oh, no! Wait, all in, I'm looking.
All in.
All right, I'm going to let you guys...
Call it. Right. No way!
No one's ever lost 3 in a row, Keating. No one's ever lost.
She said third time's the charm.
You know I do, right?
$150,000.
You know, I'll show the table. I'll make you a deal. I have king 5. If you can promise me you don't have aces, kings, or ace-king.
I'm not gonna promise you anything. Give me your fucking money.
If you only want the 4, then you can take it. I'll fold.
Money. One way or the other.
All right, I'm calling. Fuck it. Once.
One time
go.
in fun.
All right.
Oh my God.
Not a hot start, but there's a lot of diamonds in there.
Oh, no, you're right. Jack's full of aces. Jack's full of aces.
Battery board.
And the aces hold. XQC doubles up.
I want my 50. Jimmy's like, help me. Bro, I got like 5-2, 6-2, 5-9. Like, I thought he right, actually.
That was like a pretty good speech. Like,
Actually, what it was is he interrupted me, and I was like, well, fuck this guy. I'm going to try to hit it.
put on the Dolce Gabbana.
I got to tell you, you were not supposed to call this.
What do you have? Wait, what do you have?
Aces then.
I got...
Nothing. That's an excellent hand. Oh, for what?
Are you ahead?
What a good call, Jimmy.
Yeah.
What a good call, Jimmy.
Oh, my God.
Are you ahead? I love that.
Bro,
Guy shows 9-4. Are you ahead?
I'm never coming back. I'm not paying you back. I'm not paying anyone back. I'm just never coming back.
Board pairs.
You win.
Let's fucking go.
knew you are gonna fold.
Oh my god, bro! I was sitting there. I was just thinking. I was like, I just gave this motherfucker 50 grand just for him to all in on me.
You got it.
Oh,
It went through. It went through.
What planet am I on right now?
Let me just
He's like, I got you. And he goes,
You said flush draw.
fucking crazy.
50,000.
call.
That is the definition of a snap call. And they're gonna run it twice. $250,000 in the pot, pretty much. 244,000 from Tom Dwan. First time goes to Dwan. They're gonna run it the second time here.
Feel that, man. Oh my god.
And they both go to Tom Dwan, and Keating once again felted.
I'll take 100.
And he has just reloaded for another 100,000.
I think so.
I'm all in.
All in.
And Krish is gonna check jam with ace deuce of diamonds.
One time.
And one time,
One time.
queens versus ace deuce. Wasn't expecting that. Turns to 7 one time. River's an ace! River's an ace! River's an ace!
Oh my.
Unbelievable, and he's out of there.
Would he ever overlimp my hand like queen 3 suited? And Garrett's gonna call.
Good call.
Oh.
And he makes the call. Right away, Reza is gonna win $178,000 pot and double through Krish.
Look at Ronnie.
He's in it. He's loving it, man. I love it.
I now want to go to a strip club with Ronnie. I mean, look at him. He's just having fun.
Durr goes to 26,000 and just get snap called. Chalk another one up there for Durr. What could have been, he probably could have won more money.
Wow! Unbelievable!
Oh my
He
God.
called it a back jam.
Oh my
a
God.
$232,000
I don't really know if I
flip.
meant it.
A $232,000 flip. This guy just back jammed. Oh,
Counterfeited.
Counterfeit. Ace high gonna win it.
Reza with 26-6 behind.
Oh no!
Wow, wow.
Reza trying to rep a 7. Trying to rep a full house on the river.
Go home and ride your motorcycle around. Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
That is a slow roll. And I think I'm an expert on analyzing slow rolls.
I mean, I love Mickey, but on a 4-bet pot against an aggressive player, this is a suicide mission. He just absolutely, yeah. He's lighting some of these chips on fire.
We go a lead here.
Do we have a
For
clock in here? What time?
15,000. Yeah.
What time is it?
Definitely not something that Garrett is usually accustomed to seeing. He just calls.
Nope, he's not used to being in this position. Garrett is good enough to sniff this out and to put the money in.
He's going to call, and we are at 101,000 here.
Wow.
River
It's a blank.
6. So Mickey has absolutely nothing here.
Yeah. Mickey's deep bombs here. Yeah.
Yep. 65,000.
Wow.
I meant. I don't.
What's the bet?
60,000.
Whatever he wants to. 60?
I meant 60. I don't want to like.
You're fine.
You know.
Just whatever you want the bet to be.
Yeah.
Guess I'll fold.
Wow, Mickey, show it, baby. Oh, and he shows them. Woo. That's gonna leave a mark. Wow, Mickey tricky. Garrett is very disappointed in the fact he made the wrong decision. I know him well.
You're good.
All right. Thank you.
Wow, Mickey.
If you do or you don't, like, you know, I never mean to be
No, you
rude.
can always show. It's all good. Yeah.
He will take the information even though it's stinging.
Why? Could you beat 5 high?
a monster $70,000 pot. Check. Sonny looking for an 8 on the river. Not gonna happen. He's gonna bet here. I don't. Wow, 13,000. There's a snap call. Reza doesn't care. Oh, Reza for president. You're my. I love him.
Can knock it out.
I want to get a T-shirt. I want to get a Reza T-shirt. I would wear that.
And look at this flop. Brandon flops the stones. Antonio with king, queen. Let's see how Brandon plays it. Just a call. King, jack, 10. The turn's a 9. They both have straights, and Brandon with the nuts. Oh, what a turn. What a turn. And now, is Brandon just gonna call? Let's see. Oh, he just calls. Snaps. Wow, we could have seen huge. Oh.
27-3.
Boy, if this one gets through, this is highway robbery from the magician.
I think I might have to pay you.
That is not good news to Antonio's ears.
What do you mean? You want to chop? How can we chop?
He's just asked, do you want to chop everything?
I could have the nuts.
Regardless of...
Super happy to have your brother.
You mean by my poker skills?
No, I mean by your YouTube skills.
No.
Your poker skills. I mean, we're going to see tonight.
Okay.
Are you feeling confident about your poker skills?
Yeah, I'm going to walk up $1 million. No question.
You think so?
Yeah, easily.
So, do you play a lot of poker? Are you like an avid player?
No.
Or he's gonna let it go.
He has to let it go.
He's gonna
Yeah, it feels gross, but
he's gonna just let it go.
let's see what that river looks like. Oh.
5. He would have got counterfeited.
He would have got counterfeited. That's what I told you.
Oh my God, Andy would have won. Jack Game would have got counterfeit.
I'm going to say it. We're firing right.
I'm just saying that.
Oh, wow. Running hearts.
Yeah.
And Mr. Beast has got the 10 of hearts in his hand.
You have a flush, dude. You have my flush, bro. Oh, shit. I wasn't even looking.
There's no way! Just this is a $50,000 pot. All right, give me 50. Somebody give me 50, please.
No, I didn't mean that.
Please, give me 50. Give me 50.
You definitely meant that. Yeah, no, you could have just cooked the money and I never would have noticed.
All right. So they're going to flip for how much?
Phil, do we have action or no?
The whole stack.
Yeah, I think that this is going to be like a $390,000 flip. Somewhere in that neighborhood.
Juju. This is a 400K flip.
Yeah, it's a 400K flip. Now, by the way, if Keating wins this, he's still down.
You show one, I'll show one.
Okay. Oh, shit. Bro, please don't flip over a fucking jack.
I mean, your king might win.
No, wait. Jack's the only out, right? Yeah.
Oh. Give my man a 1 time.
Bro, I was just... Hey, I get 1,000 this for the massage. Oh, if I win by the way, you get 10 grand. More massage? I'll bring it down. All the way down. Bro, so... You get 10 grand? Yeah, of course. Why not? She's been great.
By the way, if Keating wins this, he's still down.
You show one, I'll show one.
Okay. Oh, shit. Bro, please don't flip over a fucking jack.
I mean, your king might win.
No, wait. Jack's the only out, right? Yeah. Oh.
Give my man a 1 time.
Bro, I was just... Hey, I get 1,000 this for the massage. Oh, if I win by the way, you get 10 grand. More massage? I'll bring it down. All the way down. Bro, so... You get 10 grand? Yeah, of course. Why not? She's been great. I'm kidding. Yeah, that was Bro, these last... That was good.
All right, I'm all.
All you can eat. I mean, all in.
You got 7s?
No, that's really great. I won the... Well, but it's just...
7, 6s?
40 and 4s. And you win 8.
Yeah, at least 8. I could have ace.
No shot. I think this is the way to go out. This is the way to go out. I have to, man. I just one, man. That's all I got. Yeah. I like one bad beat. Hold up, I need these.
Look, keep them on. I think there's a chance here, Ninja.
I think there's a chance for him.
And Ninja hit the 7.
But I am sleeping outside tonight if I don't hit a 7, so. dick for a 10. Keep looking at me whenever I make those types of remarks, man. I'm in this bitch! I'm not fucking leaving!
Blur the screen, Feldman.
Hey, Phil, did you want that money?
only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Hustler Casino live here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. It is day 2 of Phil Ivey night, and I am Bart Hansen, and we will probably be going for a long one here tonight if it's anything like the show from last night. Phil Ivey in the game, coming in here play about 6 or 7 hours of super high stakes cash game poker. All the money on the table is real cash. This is not a tournament, and this is going to be a special one here, as we will have Garrett, we will have Andy, and we will have the legend, the OG legend, Phil Ivey, into the game. And who knows what the stakes are, right? 100, 200, 400 on print, but we know that these spots get much, much bigger with multiple straddles, and I'm sure that we'll see a couple $1 million on the table with Eric Persson and Garrett and Andy probably sporting $300,000 to $500,000 stacks. I'm sure. And here comes Garrett into the room.
First time in my life. Yeah. Smoking. Yeah. But
and if this is the first time that you are joining us, we do these games every single Monday through Friday, starting at 5 Pacific time, 8 Eastern, and we had a doozy of a show last night. Some great hands. Garrett was actually one of the big losers. He was the big loser, as was Phil Ivey. But Garrett ran an incredible bluff that I have really never seen him do. Just kind of a random bluff in a 4-bet pot with King 5 offsuit against Andy. What an unbelievable hand. Let's go around here to the table. Now, this is Robbi. We've seen Robbi play on the show at least once before, once or twice. She got mixed up with Garrett. And that was over the last 1 to 2 weeks. So a new face. Nice to have a new face. See how much she's going to buy in for. I believe this game is 100,000 minimum, playing off a 1-2-4. There's Andy. Andy stacks. Fan favorite. Loves to battle. Got bluffed. I was talking with Garrett, 4x the pot as a pure bluff with King 5 offsuit last night and got Andy to fold kings. He bet about up 380,000 into about a $80,000 pot, something like that. There's Mike X. Good to see Mike X playing at these stakes. Good luck to him. He's been on the show many times. He may have even played more than Garrett. And there's another recent fan favorite, the happiest guy in the world, Ruske. Always smiling. He loves poker so much, if he's not tired after the stream, he'll go and play 5-5. That is a true story. That's how much he loves the game. And we've got RIP. I am not familiar with this dude. Cattle rancher. The hat fits the description. And as I like to call him, the king of speech play and poker table talk, Eric Persson. This guy has unbelievable game when it comes to talking about his hands, trying to induce action based upon what he says. He got Garrett to call him down last night with ace queen high when he had the nuts. And there is Garrett
You know, I just got it from
Another fan favorite,
all my guys are Cowboys.
former Survivor contestant, legendary high stakes cash game player. And he is obviously not afraid to mix it up too. Let's take a look here at what these guys. Wow, Garrett's gonna buy in for 800,000. 800,000. Mike X gonna buy in for 50. So apparently the minimum is 50, and that's still over 100 blinds. RIP here with 70. Robbi with 100,000. 124 with a 400 big blind ante. I will be following along in the live chat, laying out as much as possible. It's just going to be me tonight. We had my good friend David Tuckman and Billy DGAF last night doing a duo of commentary. They did a great job.
I just eyeballed it. I like the seat draw, how the randomness, you know.
And of course, those chocolate purple chips are 5K, so a stack is 100,000. The greens are 1,000, the whites are hundreds, and the grays are 500s. So Garrett's got at least 600,000 in chocolates right there, 600,000 or 700,000.
1, 2, 4, 4.
Mike, how are you?
1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4, 4. Okay.
We got beat up a little bit yesterday.
And here we go.
Yesterday game was crazy. Be careful.
The 1, 2, 4, 4 is like foreplay, you know? Like, this is foreplay right now. We haven't got to
And Phil Ivey will be joining us very shortly.
Garrett has promised he's not going to straddle today, right?
Good to see you back working the handheld.
I don't know if you
So,
heard of me.
right off the bat here, blind versus blind, looks like.
Garrett has promised not to straddle today.
Big blind into third blind. Robbi with the king jack, and Andy hits a piece, but Robbie's got a gut shot.
35,000 shot.
Ah, yeah.
Many times.
Yeah, 3 times.
Yeah, and I think
I won one of those hands.
you did.
Yeah.
Wish we would have done that yesterday. Would have saved a lot of money.
Wesley has 10,
Wesley
pocket
has
10.
pocket 10.
I have ace queen.
Ace
Bet
queen.
Nicole?
You quoted the fucking ace queen.
Yes.
That's for the side eye.
Yeah.
Keep that shit to a minute.
That was a sick hand.
Yeah, I like straddle and I like jumbo.
And Robbie's going to double barrel here
I'm not going to lie.
on the ace,
That's why I can't
but she doesn't bet that much, and Andy's just going to let it go. Andy's just going to let it go. First hand goes to Robbi.
Rusty, right? Like for everybody. You never want to be like going hard on Rusty.
Yeah, that was a sick.
Last time I was here
2-4, right, for me?
Yes, please.
commentating this game. I actually had to catch my flight back to the East Coast. And that was, of course, that 17-hour epic stream. I went for 14 hours. And Ryan Feldman had to take over the last 3 hours, and that was not planned. Of course, that was with Alan Keating and Mickey. And, of course, Alan Keating's coming back in a few weeks.
And remove the spots from one place, and then...
If you've seen the promo, playing with Phil Hellmuth, Shamath Palihapitiya. I'm a fan of Shamath and his podcast, the All In podcast.
Like if I needed LASIK, I would be the first person. Like I'd be in the clinical trials. Like, what? That was the best invention ever.
I'm not even
I'm more flashing. I don't want to do it too. I don't want laser in my eye.
It's 2 seconds.
I know, but
And you can do one eye at a time if you feel like. And you don't feel it.
I know.
It's sore the next day.
I grew up wearing glasses like all my life, so it's just like it's a comfort thing, you know. Just used to wear glasses.
Garrett flops an open-ended straight, draws the pre-flop razor, and he takes it down. I wonder how, if Mike X will play a little bit more conservative than we see him play on the ante-game, just because the stakes are so much higher.
They removed a layer
Chinese food on Uber on the way to Beverly Hills to this guy Robo was at a private game, and I just sat there.
Robo, like the Robo?
No, not Andrew Robo. This is his first name.
It continues, yeah, but it's like starting fresh though.
Yeah.
It's like resetting. You basically have like baby eyes again.
You played more poker?
No, I didn't play. I just ate Chinese food at a place with a private with no regular. It's actually a really good game.
Nice.
Plays are bad.
Yeah, you just wanted to hang out.
I just want to see Ro.
Yeah. 12.
Got me home and I went to the hotel, smoked weed, fell asleep. And
nice.
Really good.
Every night to fall asleep?
Yeah.
I could see that being a good thing for you. You and I think we have a lot in common in that way.
Yeah.
So you gotta try my stuff. I got a plant-based sleep.
So Garrett here going to raise it up with 8s, and Andy calls out of the small blind, which is going to bring in the big blind as well.
What it does is it's fermented THC that only comes from 1% of the
Andy here is going to bet out. And actually, Ruske is not in the hand there. Heads up. There he is. There he is. So Garrett with the best of it right now. Phil Ivey.
Nice to see you.
Any of you guys like me that have been into poker for a long time remember as Andy bluffs Garrett off the hand here on the fourth club. 2003 World Series of Poker. The crazy bad beat that Phil Ivey took against Chris Moneymaker.
We quit early. We quit at 11 or 12.
Leading to the final table, and then everything else was history after that. Poker took off.
I was invisible yesterday. I'm irrelevant, you know.
50 minutes.
I wasn't the star. JR was a star. Yeah. JR was a big one. For sure. Yeah. He deserves it. He deserves it. Tips went to a good guy.
1,000.
You want to put the other stuff away in the back?
We will get what Phil bought in here for in a second.
Do you have room? No.
And Phil was the second biggest loser last night.
Yeah, absolutely.
We did see him try to run a bluff against Eric Persson. Bluff raising the river did not work. But he had a quiet night last night.
No? You gotta be cautious.
So Garrett was to the immediate right of Eric last night, and tonight he draws right to his left. Maybe he's going to set a little precedent here, 3-betting.
Pretty big. There's worse aces. Yeah, ace 3 medium. I like that.
Good fun with Braz. Braz, you guys friends? Yeah.
$300,000 buy-in here for Phil.
Yeah. I only played with him once, a long time ago.
So that kind of puts him in the middle.
Oh, yeah?
He's going to be covered, I believe, by Garrett, Eric, and Andy.
I met him with...
Really, Andy was good.
Okay.
Oh, it's not me?
For sure, yeah, he plays both, yeah.
And I need 100%.
Yeah, I played with him I met him I want to say 6 years ago, and he was still homeless at the time. He was
Well, we're not playing the 7-deuce game, but Eric Persson is going to bring it in for a raise with 7-deuce off.
Oh, wow. They live there now?
No, he goes everywhere like
And RIP getting in there with King 4, so we're going to see some action here tonight. And RIP flops the nut flush draw with the offsuit King. And he's got a royal draw, a 1-card royal draw. And he will bet and take it down.
It's actually
huge. That's a really good idea because
it's a big market.
Reach out and they're like, hey, where did you get your...
I don't know if anybody caught the Lex Friedman podcast this week. Daniel Negreanu was on there. And Lex asked Daniel who is the best player ever. And Daniel said emphatically Phil Ivey. Because he's the best at all the games. Definitely worth a listen to. About a 2-hour podcast.
Yeah, you're right. There's nothing.
And sticking to the fitness, nutrition.
I'd love to see Daniel Negreanu come on and play on the show at some point as well.
Yeah. Story of my life, man.
Mike X here. Gonna raise it up.
That'd be awesome.
Gonna get a couple callers.
How long are your intermittent fasts?
I do 20 hours.
Oh, wow.
You should just all these be digital.
I've had like so many.
Sometimes I don't. On the table playing live or playing at
So
Try to do it like three, 4 times. I think that's best.
It doesn't have the same feel. People can't shuffle.
For me,
Yeah, you gotta keep something a little.
Whenever people ask me about that, I always
Like,
think anything works as long as you're disciplined with it, you know? Like,
I don't know.
I come from more traditional, like, bunch of small, healthy meals all day, you know? And when I do it, it works great, but I just don't always do it.
I got a real problem with sugar.
Yeah.
I have it. I gotta just keep having it.
It's all kind of part of the same thing that makes you like some other stuff, you know? Yeah. Also, it's the most addictive shit in the entire world. It's insane, sugar. Crazy, yeah.
Some people in the chat telling me that I should pronounce the guy in the hat's name Rip as a character from Yellowstone, so I will do that. As Garrett here flops a combo draw, and he's going to lead right into Ivey. Ivey's hand's not populating, but he was the pre-flop raiser. So 1,000 here from Garrett with the computer hand suited, and now Garrett makes the queen high flush. Still don't know what Ivey has here. To play along with Ivey, and he's going to make the call. So I would assume he's got a high diamond or an overpair here. River is a 7, so puts a one-liner out there to a 6 as well, which is going to make an overpair even harder to call if Phil had aces, kings, something like that. He could have the ace of diamonds or the king of diamonds in his hand as well. And Garrett's going to go really small here. Really small, 1,500. We usually see Garrett make large bets. And look at this. Is this a raise here? And Phil's going to make it 9,000. So Garrett goes very small here, and Phil is going to raise. And on the surface, usually this is just a call, but I wonder if Garrett thinks that he might have induced something. I mean, these guys are 300,000 deep. Usually you're not going to bet 3-bet the river with just the queen high flush, especially against the GOAT. But I think Garrett is going to bet 3-bet. So the bet 3-bet with the queen high flush here to 26.5, and Phil just lets it go. And part of the reason why sometimes you wouldn't raise there is because, of course, you have to get called by a worse hand.
If you need to see my hand, it's still right here. If it's not dead, it's good. Oh, I can give you the whole action if you need that as well. You got it all?
Yeah.
Okay.
Need to get called by a worse hand in order to make that play with the one-liner out there to a 6. But obviously Garrett thought that it was the right play, made the raise, and Phil just released. Mike X here going to make a raise with Jack 10 of hearts. And Eric Persson here, ace king off out of the small blind. And he just calls. So just a call here with ace king.
Or check.
And Mike hits a piece of it. It goes check, check, and that's not a great card here from Mike X because Eric now with ace king, less likely that he's going to have a king. And I think Mike is going to lose some money here in this hand. 3,000 here from Eric and a call. River is a jack, puts a front door flush out there. Eric with the ace of clubs, not slowing down. Gonna bet 8,000 into 10.
Call.
Mike's just gonna call. Not even gonna think about it too long.
Garrett. That's a real hand.
I always have real hands. I'm not even sure what all that means.
Like I said, the most impressive part of seeing Eric Persson play is his speech play. I mean, he is an absolute pro. He pulls out all the stops. Like, it's hard enough to like make up certain hands that you have, but he's saying things that make sense. Like right off the cuff. Like last night when he had 7-8 first straight, he was telling Garrett, "Oh, this is a great spot to have 7-3." Like, he's saying things that actually make sense and they seem natural. It just comes to him naturally. As now Garrett picks up ace-king suited. And he is definitely not going to flat here. He's going to 3-bet it up against a Ruske open. Andy here going the speed limit in between.
Flush was there, straight was on the board.
And it looks like he's going to 4-bet here. So a 4-bet here with pocket fives.
Really bad. That was a great call.
And of course, we saw that big hand where Garrett bluffed Andy, and I'm sure Andy knows. This time, Andy has position on Garrett from last night. They got into 2 4-bet pots last night. Andy had kings both times. Here, Andy putting a little bluff on it. And here we go, 35-8.
The problem is, I just always tell the truth, and people don't get it.
And that is probably one of the worst flops for ace-king of clubs here, queen 9-7. But Andy does not c-bet here. Andy has the best hand. You wonder if he thinks he's got to turn his hand into a bluff, but he's going to check it down.
Ace king.
And it's going to get checked all the way down, and Andy's going to win it there. Cold 4-bet with pocket fives. Maybe that's a little
stubborn with your little pairs.
Little bit of an aftermath from last night.
You take that shit all the way through.
2-4. I'm 4.
Yes, please.
I don't get it. You're a big winner yesterday, right? And then
He went under the radar.
And then
obviously staked, right?
And you had all the greens. Today you have all the whites. Like you're just going the wrong way. Like, but you're the winner. So
I wasn't a big winner yesterday. We're talking about you were the big winner, weren't you?
No,
wasn't me. It was JR.
Yeah, JR.
I barely won.
I had to earn my shit. It was like street poker.
Well, you had a big victory, and then you went to dinner, right? Had a nice dinner yesterday. Right? Where'd you go?
I ordered Chinese food in the car, going to another private game.
Round 2 against these guys. Andy check calls with ace-10 as a gut shot, and now he's got the check mark.
Yeah.
But Garrett has the betting lead here, fired on the flop as the pre-flop raiser. Andy is going to check here. Let's see if Garrett thinks he needs to turn his hand into a bluff. No, he's just going to check it back. One of the things about that hand, and I'll probably do a hand review maybe even after the show tonight or in the morning with that King 5 hand from last night. If anybody missed it, it was at 2 hours and 34 minutes last night. What an unbelievable hand.
It's actually poker. It's actually the middle name.
I think Garrett might have thought that Andy is not checking a jack there on the river all that much. And he just went for it. He had to bluff Andy off at ace high just in case he had it. This was in a 4-bet pot, and I believe it was Jack 7, 3 Jack. In a cold 4-bet pot. One of the more amazing pots we've seen on this show. Mr. Rip here gonna start this one off with a limp. just your average limped pot at a 100, 200, 400 game, but Andy is not going to let this get limped around. He picks up ace queen, he makes it 3K. Ivey has a pair, he's in there with sixes, and so is Eric, so here we go. And Andy flopping top. And Eric has a 10, so Andy's going to extract a little bit here. Nice little blank on the turn, and Andy checks, and it goes check, check. River brings in the front door. Andy's still with the best hand, but definitely not the best river. I mean, this would be super, super thin here. Once in a while.
No, I didn't do anything. I'm trying to figure out what you have.
2 cards.
10 seconds.
Let's do 14,000.
Call.
14,000 and snap call. Snap call.
Good.
Wow. I was going to say it wasn't the best river for Andy to get value, but he just got snapped.
All right, everyone, can you collect anything?
Slightly reminiscent of when Alan Keating beat Stanley in the pot, all in with pocket sevens from that epic week from last month. We have seen Eric have a history of some short-term tilt, which kind of led into that big hand that he lost all his chips in that big game with Keating when he lost with aces against JRB. Here he calls with queen 4 of clubs. Nick Vertucci is so good at recognizing that sort of short-term game flow at the table. And Eric flops a pretty big hand here, though, with the queen 4 of clubs. Pair and flush draw.
Can't put him down. You know? Yeah, because they're fun to shuffle.
Rip bets 2,400. Eric calls. And Ruski's got top pair, so he calls too. And Rip hits his gut shot, so he's got the straight with the ace now. And he's going to bet, wow, over the size of the pot. And Eric's hand went from a combo draw just to a dry flush draw, and he's just going to dump it. He's just going to dump it.
Such a good flop. Trash. I had a queens and a club draw.
Take a look here. So Andy out of the gates early here, up 50,000. Ivey and Eric lost a couple of hands. This is the second time we've seen Phil Ivey on the show. I had the pleasure of doing the first time that he was on the show, which was almost a year ago. And of course, all...
Yeah, sure.
Looks like they're going to get a round of straddles. All our shows go up for free, so if you want to watch Phil Ivey's first appearance, it was from last October, I believe. So we're going to straddle it up here. So 1, 2, 4, 8. That's why you see Garrett raising up here to 2,500. Andy here, queen 10 of clubs, just going to call, not 3-bet. And Mike X looks interested. And this is where you can have an advantage on the short stack. He's only in for 37,000. And now all of a sudden, he's got less than 50 big blinds. And if these guys are splashing around, it's a huge advantage. And he's going to 3-bet. And just like that, he picks up some of the dead money.
Thank you, Mike.
I think a lot of people don't realize how much of an advantage playing the short stack can be at a splashy table if you do it well. And Mike had 6s there. Didn't overcall, chose the aggressive route, and won it. Nicely played there by Mike.
Taking a start? Yeah, I know for us, mostly play behind, right? So. Huh?
Take a break.
Taking a break? Yeah. Online is way so different too from live. Just like everything, you know.
There's a lot of good ones around.
Yeah. Good ones.
And then I got like this ACR addiction from home.
Yes, yeah.
But it was like during the pandemic. But it was like, it would like.
You would what? Fall asleep?
I'd wake up like, oh shit, I'm still in. And then I'd be like, I crashed.
I know what you mean.
Going, just like running.
There's something about just staring at the monitor that just makes you sleep.
Yeah, like
you're
I
not
would
getting
like when he does like have a funny video, but then like he's getting
How about Eric Persson here coming out of the shell and going to 3-bet with 7 deuce offsuit against the GOAT? And he gets it through.
My dogs like that. And then all the breaks don't happen at the same time.
Natural.
I know I haven't, but I know exactly what you mean. I've seen people do that. And I can see why there's distraction problems and
I feel like the private ones like phone though, sometimes because you could do iPhone though.
Yeah.
It's on
Yeah.
You gotta straddle.
Yeah, but like when I'm in
Robbi, it's gonna be your 800.
What is that?
It's 800 straddle.
It's just 800.
Actually,
28?
28.
So Eric really zooming around here.
Robbi, you sponsored by something, or are you just like playing?
He's my personal coach.
Say it again.
Are you talking about this?
That, and then I thought you were talking about online poker. Is that
No,
what
we
you
were
were
talking about online poker.
Yeah. Are you sponsored? I don't care how many hours of online poker you play.
No, I've taken a little bit of a break, but I was like a little, like, you know, like when we were all in the pandemic, like everyone played online, right? It's like,
For
it's
sure,
not a
of
big
course.
thing.
Even I played a little, actually.
What I was saying was like, I'd be
yeah.
playing and I'd like fall asleep, wake up, and be like, oh shit, I'm in the money.
Yeah.
Like,
you wake up, you're in the money?
like just getting blinded.
Yeah, that's probably a sign you're playing too much. Take a fucking nap.
I'm awake, I can't win money. How do you fall asleep?
Yeah, there's one I could not mathematically make sense out of. So somebody was like, that means that every time I came to you, you were all in and you kept winning. And I must have won like a 5-way pot or something. I wish I could see it live, but I never saw it, like the replay.
Yeah.
But I did a lot of it because the way that Cross was that I would send all my live hands, 1,000 a week.
Right.
And then we would have the coaching sessions based on the live hands.
Oh, okay.
So I had to be playing live hands. And so like if you, there's like a weird button thing in there where you can like, you record your live hands with post screen.
Okay. Well, yeah,
very,
cool
very
function.
helpful because then you're not like sitting there trying to remember things.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
You could see the action.
Robbi, you're in for 600, 400 middle, 200 for you.
For sure.
By the way, Garrett just 3-bet. So we've seen a couple people 3-bet these mid to small pocket pairs. Took it down with the deuce-deuce. We've got 12,500 people watching. I think we got up to 22,000 last night, so hopefully we can break that record with over 10,000 likes. I'll get reconfirmation on that too. As Rip's going to raise it up here with the ace-deuce off. And Mike X here, he's coming in. So Rip hits top pair, and he's going to bet 6,000. And he'll take it down. Over 16,000 likes. Yeah, I didn't think that was right. Thank you, Sharkbait Lucky, in the live chat. 23.7 thousand views and 16,000 likes. Thank you, guys.
Have all the different subjects they teach. Didn't you do a series for them? Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think they had it on YouTube for a couple of weeks.
He was like, he sits down, he goes, I just watched your master class. It's the fucking funniest shit ever.
And then they took it down.
I think that's what it was. That's hilarious.
I have never seen Phil Ivey's masterclass.
What are you talking about?
Phil's masterclass.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
I wonder what it took to get him to do that.
I watched Eric's heads up with Phil like 20 times.
Helmuth, right? Yeah. That shit's epic.
Fucking which one? Unreal.
Eric, Phil Helmuth playing heads up.
Yeah.
They played on like some heads up tournament. You probably heard something about this, right? No?
It was destruction.
He never pays attention to me.
Yeah.
He'll never pays attention to me. See this Garrett? He has no idea what I fucking
He just
do
like,
all day.
he trolled Helmuth like,
He was so mad. He got up. He's like calling security. Like, it was fucking crazy.
I remember Phil, like, it's only kind of related, but like 15, 17 years ago, like what, just forever ago, people used to ask you about like super basic poker concepts. And you always straight face would just be like, huh? I don't know nothing about that. And like, for forever, you basically just had like everyone trolled. Like you really didn't even know. Like, that's what you just were talking about reminded me. I believe you didn't know about this thing. But
So Robbi has check raised the flop pair, got called as both players have top pair and continues to bet.
Check.
And all of a sudden we get a $45,000, over 45,000, and it's going to go check here at the end. So a little value there by Robbi. Check raising flop betting turn.
What are you saying?
No, for the longest they didn't think I knew what Ivey was.
That was one of them for sure. Ivey, yeah.
Yeah. Phil would be like, you know, I just played the cards and dealt.
Meanwhile, you play online, heads up, against the best guys in the world. After a while, you just beat them all. It was insane.
It's coming on 4 million views, but no Phil Ivey views.
I'm trying to make you famous, Eric.
Everybody watches me but you. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Oh, shit.
Of course, if you missed it, the players at the table were talking about.
Don't go on the internet too much, which is very good for one's mental health. So, yeah.
Persson's heads-up match against Phil Helmuth, where Persson just, oh, it's just unbelievable. You can look it up on YouTube. Just got Phil all frazzled. One of the more entertaining things I've ever seen in poker. As Andy brings it in for a raise here. Ruske gonna pull the reverse float here with 7-4 of spades. Picks up a spade draw, but that's gonna give Andy top pair. This is blind versus blind, and Andy's gonna check, and Ruske does not bet. He actually takes a card. Andy runs into top two. Front door diamonds come in, and now Ruske's gonna bluff at it. And he's gonna bet full pot here. Calls the flop, checks back the turn, and now bets the river. There was no straight draw out there. It's kind of hard to find a float, and could Andy possibly fold here? I mean, it's really crazy. This one might get through. Well,
Call.
No, he's going to call.
I don't want to waste a time chip, or else I'm not folding. 1 second.
It is mine?
I believe so, yes.
Thank you. Again, we're doing a round of 800 here that started with, I believe it started with Eric. So sometimes we'll be on for a round, sometimes we won't. Oh, Robbi here. Pocket aces.
It was cool. It was a really cool experience. You know, like
2,400.
for a while I didn't really appreciate it because like I didn't do very good on it. Yeah, you know. But
I didn't know, but
no, it's fine. Yeah, but now like I look back, I was like, oh, that's really cool. Yeah. I was only.
And Ivey's going to call in the middle here, in the middle blind, with ace-5 of hearts, with 2 guys behind him. You'll see a lot of people 3-bet that hand. He just calls.
It's kind of like poker in that, like, if you're in it, like, you're like obsessed. So there's a bunch of people that are like obsessed with the show, you know?
it's an amazing show.
Yeah, and so I was able to feed off
Interesting
their
here.
energy, kind of like I do with poker, actually.
Ivey flops the nut
People
flush draw.
fucking love poker, man.
King, king, jack.
So many people, it's like their whole life, you know? They just love it so much.
You check? I think you know.
2,000 here from Robbi. Let's see how Ivey's going to play it. Just a call. And a third king. Just makes the flush draw go to dust here.
They just drop you off in the middle of the wilderness to like live in like Arctic conditions in the winter, and you film yourself. You gotta like survive like 100 days alone.
You have to have like some sort of background explaining people to
No, hell no. No, it's like people who are sick at it. So you have to be like best in the world to survive. Yeah.
And Robbi going to go 9,000 here. Try to target a jack, but obviously Ivey does not have a jack, and aces are good.
Check it out. If you like Survivor, it's a totally different kind of show. But if you like survival type shit,
yeah, dude,
Alone's the best. It's not even close. Yeah, Alone is the sickest shit.
Wow. You gotta like figure out how to eat from treat, like like just
If you like appreciate like the nuance and the grind of like the day to day on how to survive like alone in the middle of like an Arctic winter, then you'll love it. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Oh my bad, sorry. That's crazy. I'll check it out.
In this group, who do you think? Like,
Great question. Yeah.
gone first?
Yeah, I mean,
on that show,
there's a lot of us that'd be out pretty quick. I certainly wouldn't be one of the last ones to make it, but I wouldn't be the first one out.
You gotta like.
I'm probably the first.
You think you'd be first? Yeah.
It's terrible, dude. Like,
Yeah.
I don't like camping. I get, you know. Like
I don't like camping
insects
either.
and shit like that. I can't even. Well, we're just talking about like surviving, like the survival shows. Like who would be in
You
this
guys
group?
think I could
like,
survive? Let's be real. Come on.
Who do you think will last longer, Robbi? You or Andy?
Andy would last like a few months longer.
A few months? Oh God. Give me way too much credit.
No way either of you make it 72 hours. No fucking chance. There's no way you make it 3 days.
I'll lose my
either.
mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, you haven't had enough hours with me when I'm just.
I feel like
That
I'm
show
alone
alone
on this
blows my mind.
poker.
Have you seen it? Oh my God.
That's me and this thing.
That's you with poker?
That's me.
Yeah. Well, you're in the right place then, man. Buckle up.
Shit, trying to figure out how to eat, right?
I tried to do one of those cold plunge things. I think I made it to like my ankle. I was like, I'm out.
I did one of those sensory deprivation tanks recently for the first time.
Did you freak out like the floating ones?
No, I mean,
had like a borderline panic attack in that.
Yeah, I get it. Like, I meditate, so, you know,
I
like,
do too, but like for some reason that felt too claustrophobic for me.
I get it. It was much harder even to do an hour than I figured it would be. Yeah.
I didn't like it.
I didn't like it
It was
either.
weird.
I don't know
It was
that.
too quiet. It was
yeah.
weird.
Yeah.
I need music or something.
There are some that have like
Music, though?
soothing like
Okay.
light music.
Yeah, I was just like, what's going on? Alone with my thoughts.
I started like counting sheep and shit. I'm not really even thinking what I'm supposed to do. I'm like,
Yeah.
how many? I'm like 6K, 59.
And Phil Ivey's going to raise, and he's going to get some customers here. He's got 5 through a spades. A couple people on the blind call. We don't know what Rip has.
Floating tanks, like where you're just like in this, like you're like in this.
Like an egg. It's like 30 degrees, like
Ruske here with the ace of hearts. Ivey just gets out of the way. Well, we saw a float in position against Andy.
Sorry.
A few hands ago here. He's going to call with ace high with the ace of hearts.
No discount.
There's the heart. Ruske also picks up a straight draw now, a gutter with a 9, but it looks like Rip is going to continue to fire. And he's been using fairly large sizing in all his bets. He goes 8,000 now. So you wonder what plan Ruske had. Is he thinking about possibly throwing in a check raise here? I guess the answer is yes, as we see those chocolate chips come out. 24,000. These are always fun hands when we don't see one player's hands. And we're going to get called. Ruske's going to get called here. Remember, Rip bet out of the big blind. River pairs the board. That's a 7, so Ruske bricks out. Rip had bet into Phil Ivey, who is the pre-flop raiser, and now Ruske's just going to give up. And I'm assured that Rip can beat ace-9. See if we can see it.
I mean, I'm glad another broken heart didn't
Queen
come.
Jack.
Hallelujah!
Nice hand.
Thank you, bro.
Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, everyone. Sammy's here. Thank you so much. Are you like 402?
The World Poker Tour now has a real money online poker room, and it's called WPT Global. Play in cash games and tournaments for real money in over 50 countries on WPT Global. We'll even match your deposit up to $1,200. That's right, 100% deposit match up to $1,200. Sign up now at WPTglobal.com/YT and use bonus code YT81 before it's too late.
WPT Global reminds me of those old bonuses, high bonus that all those online sites used to do, which sort of went away, so it's good to see it coming back. If you're eligible, head over to, if you live in an eligible area, head over to WPT Global and check it out. As Robbi here picks up ace-king, she's going to get some action. Maybe even in 4 spots here.
The race was 62.
Well, Eric is going to put in a 3-bet with ace-8 of hearts. So Robbi's got many callers behind, and a lot of times you're incentivized to 4-bet to drive everybody else behind you out. And she has a very tight range from under the gun, but she's just going to call. And that does bring in Mike X behind with the king-queen. And the action here is on Rip, who called with Jack-10 off initially.
Yeah, I did. I love it. 10 seconds.
Shout out to Joey Ingram, Chicago Joey Ingram, joining the live chat. So here we go, 3 ways, 21.8. And everybody misses. Robbi with the ace of diamonds here, Mike with the king of diamonds. And this is why you're incentivized to drive people out with ace-king from under the gun, because Robbi could easily continue if she were heads up. Now it's much, much tougher when she has Mike behind her. Eric bets about 1/3 of the pot. Looks like she's going to continue anyways, though. And now it's over to Mike, and he might feel like he can maybe call with his 2 over cards and king of diamonds. Now he's going to get out of the way. Turn is a deuce, so both players now with a gutter wheel draw. Not a great barrel card here for Eric, but he is going to continue. And he's going to bet 20,000. So 2/3 here on the turn.
10 seconds.
Or about a half pot size bet on the turn, rather.
45.
And whoa, she's going to raise. I was going to say, she looked like a non-believer. She has the ace of diamonds and the king of clubs. 2 stiff backdoor flush draws. Thought she was going to call, but she's actually going to raise, and little does she know she's raising with the best hand here. So 20,000, but it's a small raise. It's kind of like a click up. 20 to 45, and you wonder, is it possible that Eric might be sensing something here? They're throwing a time chip. Let's see our 5K chips. Remember, she opened from under the gun and then called a 3-bet. So those low cards don't do a whole lot for her. Of course, she could have like ace-4. Sometimes you see somebody make a small raise with just top pair to sort of shut the action down, like a king-10, ace-10, something like that. Or it's just going to live to see another day. And Eric hasn't brought out the banter yet.
What's that?
You know, sharing the toys in the sandbox again, or what? Fucked up.
We all see it later if we care, right?
Sorry.
How'd you end up yesterday? You played yesterday?
Yes.
I mean, how'd you end up?
Let's go.
How'd you do?
Not a good, not bad. Same, even.
Mike X here raises it up with 7s, and Rip calls on the button.
Check.
Okie doke.
Check.
And Rip is not going to bet at it. It's going to go check, check. And how about Mike turning a set here? But Rip actually picks up a double gutter here on the turn. Sometimes people miss this. He had a gutter to a queen on the flop, and he turns a double gutter to an 8. And this would be really hidden if he hits it.
Just a gamble right here. Just a gamble.
And he's going to make the call.
Strictly gambling.
And the river here is a queen. And he makes one of the gut shots. And Mike has a set. And boy, the way this one went down, Mike only has 31,000. If I'm Rip, I'm going to raise for sure. And I think Rip might stack Mike here. Let's see. 5,000. Mike's got 31 left. Or
Do you have any chocolate
the 26
chips back there,
left.
Mike? No. I'm all in.
Yeah, there's the all-in.
There goes all in.
There's the all-in. And for Mike,
I call.
yeah, he's just going to call really quickly. He's going to say for Mike, you just have to go through. Is someone going to overvalue 2 pair?
Good gamble.
But what a turn and what a river. And a nice pot there for Rip.
Thank you, sir.
Actually, you know, let me give him big chips.
How much you got there?
6,000. I'm gonna give 10. I'm gonna keep 10 and give you big chips.
Okay.
That's one. Okay. Thanks, sir. Appreciate it.
So Rip wins about 40,000 there from Mike. And Mike is going to reload.
How much, Mike? 50. And everybody, Mike, you first.
Well, Rip's going to play his rush and call this raise here from Ruski with ace-7 off. Ruski with ace-deuce of clubs. And Robbi here with ace-queen in the big blind. See if she's going to throw in the 3-bet here. Nice little squeeze spot.
Where in LA you live, Garrett?
Manhattan Beach. You know that?
Near here, right?
Yeah, yeah. It's just west. Beach City that's west of here, yeah.
You race?
Spend a lot of time on it?
4,000. Not really. I mean,
Not your favorite.
I like it.
Oh, you do like it?
And she's going to go to 4,500.
Yeah.
A little on the small side.
About when you are here, where do you stay?
I'm here, probably Beverly Hills. Yeah.
And she's going to get called by both players here. So we've got
good food over there too.
3 aces out.
When you come here?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a different planet than where I live. Like the nice beach areas versus Beverly Hills, they're just way different. Like the culture, everything's just way, way different.
Yeah, people much friendlier over there, right?
I think, yeah. I think, like, obviously you're gonna be biased to where you live, you know, but
The sun is not, is a big, I mean, like, you know, being on the beach and stuff just makes you just a better person.
I think so. I think so, yeah.
So everyone
There's
misses
a lot
here.
of, like, old money, legacy money in Beverly Hills. And it's fine. Like, we still go there once a month to eat or whatever, but it's just different.
And Robbi makes a tiny bet. Under 20% of the pot, but it's going to get through, and she had the best hand, and she's going to win another one. As we are up to close to 15,000 live viewers. Again, last night we had 22.6. Hopefully we can beat that record. And 16,000 likes. Andy just added 200,000.
Am I the 400? Yes, sir.
And we are already through the first hour of the show. I am Bart Hansen, and I have the pleasure of coming here about once a month from the East Coast, commentating on these great games. Sometimes I get to play in the game, too. Not at these stakes, though.
You should have said it when you were opening the door. I would have been even more lost. Not even walking to your seat, just open the door.
And Mike here, fresh off a $50,000 reload, is going to make the call. We do not know what Eric has, but Mike here with ace-9 of spades.
I'm having flashbacks.
Take a look. Check and bet 7,000. Yeah. Yeah.
Mike's going to give it up. Eric's going to win it.
Oh, I had a pair.
Yeah.
Wow, look at that. Eric had 8-3 offsuit.
The gods always save me.
Like, if I was not in, I would have, like,
You didn't need it that time.
The funny thing is he was ahead.
he was ahead of me with the same pair. But his kicker kicked my kicker.
Which gave you the 400, please? Fold.
And Eric going to start this one off here with a limp.
2,000.
2,000 race. 2,000.
Andy going to go to 2,000, and Mike has pocket queens. Mike going to be able to probably get a little bit back here.
Race is 6,000.
Unfortunately, it might be against the wrong guy because Andy might just fold, even to this 3x 3-bet. I don't think Mike is going to be that light. But how about a limp call from Eric, though? So a limp call of a 3-bet from Eric. And Andy now thinking about that dead money out there. It's 4,000 for him. He's getting a price. And he's going to call.
3 players.
All the queens are gone here. But there's a king. And now Andy is way out in front as he has the only diamond here too. Terrible flop here for Mike X.
Bet 1,000.
And Andy's gonna bet 1,000. 1,000 into 18-8.
Call.
And you wonder if he's
Part of the class.
trying to induce.
Is a part of the class that curriculum you teach.
Raise 11.
Well, if he was trying to induce, he's induced because Eric's going to raise with total air, almost drawing dead to 11,000.
Opponents.
And that's going to save Mike X. And Andy is 97%
Dark.
Check dark.
to win the hand. He checks dark, turns an offsuit 6.
Check.
Check, check.
And
Check
Eric's
dark
going to check again. Check dark again. There's a diamond. Andy checked dark twice. Andy's made the second nuts here, and I don't think he's going anywhere if Eric bluffs at it. And Eric is going to bluff at it.
22,500 on the call.
22.5 and
250.
22.5, and Andy beat him in the pot.
Queen King's good. Queen of Diamonds.
You should say 2,200.
Yeah.
Might as well gone $22.50.
Oh, this is one of these goes. Now I just have to stop.
How bad am I running? It's not even
Isn't
funny.
it fun when you try to force it? Isn't that the best moments of poker?
So remember, we have this whole dynamic where Eric likes to play a lot of hands after he loses a hand. See how that plays in the next few hands.
1,200. I check.
Heads up and
Well,
check dark.
he's going to call Garrett's open. Garrett opening light here with 10-7 of hearts. Both players have missed. Queen, deuce, queen.
1,000.
And Garrett's going to take it down.
I think adjust your mic.
It's like the first time I've seen Eric without sunglasses. That might be the first time I've seen his eyes before. I thought he was wearing sunglasses. No, he's just underneath that visor, but. And there's Raver. All-star Hustler Casino Live employee, multiple roles. Does the commentary for Max Payne Monday, does the audio on most nights. Jack of all trades.
Raise 2K. Heads up.
Ruske brings it in for a raise with ace-7, while Eric has flopped a straight flush draw here. Blind versus blind. And Ruske with the ace of spades not going anywhere. Boy, and this is the type of situation where if this gets to showdown, it might even tilt Eric more if he misses. But he might continue to plow through here, try to get Ruske off at ace high, and he is. He's going to go 9,000 now. And if Ruske is thinking about calling and trying to bluff a spade, he's going to bluff right into a flush. But lets it go. Yeah, Eric would have bricked out. Yeah, surprisingly, Eric has not talked to any of his opponents tonight. A little surprising from him. And Mike X has queens again. Queens again. Starts with 40,000, which is just at 100 big blinds. and he's going to take it down pre-flop. Take a look here. Andy, big winner here tonight so far. Kind of quietly, 108,000. Robbi up a quick 82.7 thousand. Rip up 69.7. And Eric down over 100,000 already. Ivy quietly down 27.7, but Robbi and Andy off to a pretty fast start here.
I'm the 400, right? Oh, I'm first strike?
Yes, sir. Call.
So Ruski's going to open limp here with ace deuce off, and Andy's got pocket nines.
14 total.
Andy with over a $500,000 in real money on the table. Wow, look at this. Ruski here flops a deuce, so he's going to continue on. And there's a deuce.
Check.
Trip deuces here, and Ruski checks it back. Cagey check back. And you wonder if Andy's going to go for some value. Now, is Ruski going to raise the river? Andy bets just 1,200. I mean, if Ruski checked back the turn, I assume he's going to raise this river. And Andy just snappity-dappity folds there. Just snap folds.
Did you want to come in for 800 shuttle? Sure.
One of the things, you know, about that crazy hand from last night where Garrett bluffed Andy with the king 5, Andy tends to, I would say he folds a lot. Maybe even overfolds in certain situations.
Why do hangovers suck so bad?
And a lot of times he's right, and he's made big folds correctly against Garrett. And, you know, maybe Garrett came in with a game plan where he was going to put a lot of pressure on him.
Oh, you have a hangover?
Yeah.
I'm already at 100.
Are you kidding?
Raise to 2800.
20 what?
28.
What did you drink last night?
Tequila.
Tequila?
Yeah.
I'll do it.
I've had a lot of mornings in my life, dude, where I just stare at the ceiling being like,
You can't open your eye. Like, you're like,
am I ever going to grow up? Am I ever going to stop feeling this? Like,
How do I do this to myself?
So many days like that, man.
Where you like have one foot on the floor just so like the world
Did
isn't
she raise
spinning?
or
She called.
I called it.
Okay.
2800.
Okay, heads up.
So we played with a extra straddle here because Rip came back in to the game, so this pot is a little bit larger. Eric raised with Queen 5 of diamonds, and Robbi just called with Jack 10 of clubs, and Robbi flops a flush draw
I
here.
never can drink that much. I call it brown out. I don't know when it's coming, and then all of a sudden it's the next day, and I barely remember little bits of it.
Yeah, or how you get home.
And then a week later, I could drink the same amount and be fine.
And a check call.
I don't.
Isn't that weird?
So weird. Yeah.
And there's the flush. There's the flush. And Eric picks up a pair here, too. River's a king. I was going to say, is that queen going to be enough possibly for him to call?
You're queen like
Century City.
Cuervo.
Is she really going to fucking get this?
Oh, that's right. 'Cause you live in the
Yeah.
12.
12,000.
12,000, and he calls quickly.
Flush.
What the fuck is going on here, Garrett? She's speeding her hand. So weird.
Almost a straight flush.
Almost a straight
So weird right now. So annoying.
I did this tequila tour when I went to Guadalajara.
Yeah.
And like I learned all about like the different types of the different qualities of tequila and how you know if it's like good stuff. And
Right.
supposedly like if you put on a little on your hand and then it just evaporates and there's no sticky residue, that's like the good stuff.
Really?
Yeah,
Wait,
then
hold
that's
on.
like
So how do you just put a little bit in the palm of your hand?
yeah, and if it's like a nice aroma and it's like not sticky at all, it's just like you can even wash your hands with it.
Bad.
Sticky's bad. That means it's cheap. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Then it's like good stuff, you know.
Wow.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, it was really fascinating, and then we all got drunk and like learned all about the stuff and drinking at the same time. It was really fun.
So we've got the 800 on here again, and Garrett in the effective under the gun spot raises with Jack 5 of clubs, even though he's in the cutoff with 4 or 5 different people in the blind.
Alcohol makes a difference too, man. Next time you order it from the bar, you can test it out.
Sure.
Well, Rip with ace-9 flops top, and looks like he's just going to lead out, which is probably not going to be the best way to play this one unless he induces Garrett to do something here.
You just let it sit well and then let it evaporate. And it's like,
Nope.
Yeah, it's like, it should have like a nice aroma to it. Yeah, it should smell good.
Yeah, I was fucking around. You know I wasn't fucking around.
I just came away.
Yeah?
Oh, tada. I'm Japanese, but I don't know.
Tequila is
What about this one?
Any kind of tequila.
Oh, wow, cool, so cool. Gohan-san. Yeah, that's cool too, right? I'm not trying to flirt with you, Brewski.
2,000.
Raise to 2,000. Give me 400 more, please.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Whenever you're ready, 2,000 to go.
Wow, and Eric's picked up aces. Rip has 7s. What a time to pick up aces when people think you're tilting. We've got the 800 on. Andy brought it in for a raise on the button to 2,000. 2 callers in between, and now here comes aces.
Raise. 10,000.
10?
Yeah.
Up to 10,000. You know Andy wants to get in there, but king 10 off, just not good enough. Now, how about the pairs, though? Ruski's going to let deuce go. Rip here with 7s. Seem to have been running well so far tonight. And if Eric loses this pot, we could see another one of these blow-ups. See if Rip gets in there. Of course, there's a time limit on your decisions. That's why you hear the dealer saying 10 seconds, 10 seconds, time extensions. And Rip is going to get in there, so he's going to be the double flatter. So 25,000 to the flop.
So lucky. One more. Oh, shit. One more in there.
Queen Jack 4.
I check.
So Rip probably, depending on Eric's sizing here, Eric's going to go 12,000. The chat is going insane, rooting for a 7.
I believe you. I had a pair. I didn't have
No, just gonna show it.
as big as that. I just knew I shouldn't have called it. But I had a pair. I had 7s. So.
You can hit a set, you know?
Stupid call. Free money.
If you like what you see here, hit that like button. And if you're not a subscriber to Hustler Casino Live, subscribe to the channel, turn notifications on. You'll always know when we are putting on a live stream or put up a best of video. Again, we stream every Monday through Friday starting at 5 p.m. Pacific time. Most shows are 5 hours. We go an extra hour on Fridays, and then in special shows like this one with Phil Ivey, we might go 6, 7 hours. Last night they went about 7 hours. Well, Robbi defended her straddle against Ruske here, and she's flopped a piece of it. She's got the best of it with a 3. $1,500 in a call. I don't know if we've seen Robbi lose a pot yet here, but Ruski River's a 10. She's going to bet at it on a one-liner to a 5 here. 3,000. You would think that this is turning her hand into a bluff.
Show, but I might have it.
Well,
Good. Good. I don't
Lucky
have
liver.
to show. And that is why you do not play the hand I played.
You said the same thing. I'm like, why would they play that?
That's what you did yourself.
Full heart in this deck? Okay.
Nice hand, Ruski.
Thank you.
Robbi's still up 95,000, even just after that slight misstep. Eric down 111,000. Andy up 102,000.
I'm gonna get yelled at for playing that hand. Wait till you see it.
Take a look here at our first VPIP chart. Eric at 45%. Robbi and Phil Ivey pulling up the rear, 21 and 20. Garrett always seems to be in that low 30s numbers for a lineup like this.
Okay.
I relate to that feeling.
What if I flop a boat?
Exactly,
with
why
7
not?
deuce off? What happens? Then we'll mind.
That what you had?
Badass now. Now I'm a
3,000.
badass. But I'm a fish.
70 saw with you?
3,000?
Yes.
It's a big raise here. And Robbi's going to call with Jack 8 of diamonds in the middle blind. And Andy here going to call with King 10. So 9,500 here 3 ways. And how about trip queens here, it looks like, for Garrett. And Andy with the king.
3,000.
So Garrett should be able to get some streets. Robbi's going to call here. What? Jack 8? I don't know what's going on here. Jack 8. And Andy here with King 10. Also going to call. Turn is a 4. And now Garrett fills up. And Robbi now picks up a backdoor diamond draw. A disaster for Robbi here. It's an absolute disaster. Start to think about when you have trip queens. You get 2 callers. What do these people have? And Garrett's going to bet 10,000 now. And she is going to call, drawing dead, and I think Andy can probably just get away from this one now. I mean, he is getting some pretty good turn pot odds of almost 4 to 1, but Garrett has bet 2 times after Robbi and Andy called the flop in. Yep, there's the correct fold once again. Nice fold, and boy, Robbi needs to dodge a diamond here. Well, the river is a 9, and she has no idea how lucky that is for her. Garrett trying to figure out, what does she have? You wouldn't think she would just have air with backdoor diamonds. He probably thinks that she has a king.
55.
Well, he's going to go 55, put her in a box if she had a king, or maybe if she somehow had the case queen, but it's not going to matter.
I think you have a missed draw.
10 seconds.
What is she? She says she thinks she has a missed draw. She only has jack high. She doesn't beat ace high. I don't know what she's really thinking about here.
You can have this one. I'll get you again. Nice hand, Gerry.
Thanks.
So yesterday,
Huh? Sorry?
Yeah, yesterday's stream.
Yesterday's
on YouTube.
stream, yeah.
YouTube.
YouTube.
You have Kings.
Kings, yeah. Yes.
Do you know what he has?
Yes. King shit.
Five.
Oh, you found out what I had that hand?
I'm glad I didn't know until after. I was gonna tilt out everything.
It's the best.
Ignorance is the best.
Mike with the 8.
Rusuke, only like 30 messages, text message to me. Andy, do you know what Garrett had? Screenshot. And 15 of them say, why you fold?
I hate that. She's like, you know what, you folded too. I'm like,
I talk with Washband. Washband.
Yeah.
Maybe he had 7s. This bet for Jack.
Not even a Jack. Not even a 7. 1 7. No.
No 7. No 7. No Jack. 3,000.
No, now Andy has aces. Rip limped in with ace 3, but Andy's not going to get any action here. And again, that crazy hand, we'll talk about that one for years, was from yesterday's show at 2 hours and 34 minutes in. Garrett cold 4-bet Andy with king 5 offsuit. Andy had kings and got him to lay it down.
It's around the straddle.
As we see the goat come back into the straddle. So we're playing 1, 2, 4, 8 right now.
Just give delivery, Phil? Or do you have an assistant or something that brings that? Give delivery, or do you have an assistant or something?
And Robbi's got kings, so we've got a lot of big pairs going around.
2,400. Raise to 2,400.
Oh, Mike X here with ace jack of hearts. You got Ivey behind you, usually a spot where you want to drive somebody out. So we could easily see a 3-bet here.
I like it out of both of you.
7,000.
And there it is to 7,000.
Small pot, she's barking at me. It's cute. No.
And for Mike,
he's 7,000.
I think people added on or something.
Not really. I didn't add on. I'm fucking lost 70.
Huh?
I'm down 70.
How much you have behind you?
I thought you had.
Mike starts pretty short, only 50 big blinds effective.
I'm joking. I've lost.
It's 20, 30, 4. Give and take.
I'm all in.
Yeah, there's the all-in.
All in the call.
Wow, and Mike, well, Mike just called very quickly. Very quickly. Well, those percentages take some of the dead cards into effect, so.
I always go on.
Yeah, I know.
And Mike always goes once. So 81,000, kings against ace jack of hearts here.
Are you recording video right now? Yes, nice. I like that. It's good. I'm patiently waiting. It's a 6 shot. Ends slow and that's
Mike with that unfortunate getting stacked from about 15 minutes ago with a set of 7s. See if he can get a little bit lucky here. And there's the ace. So he takes a huge lead.
Make it sting. Make it sting.
Hey, 50 cents, that album is the best album. It's never better.
Like, I hope you get it. I do hope you get it.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I do.
So Robbie's going to need to catch, or excuse me, yeah, Robbie's going to need to catch the jack here. And it does not come.
Nice.
And Mike X is going to double through.
30, 35, 39. I got it. 40,400. You double check. 30, 35, 37, 39, 40,400.
Nice $81,000 pot there for the live for the Hustler Casino Live regular.
Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it.
Nice hand, Mike. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Twice pocket queens.
Oh, you had pocket queens when
Twice.
I had the king?
Yeah. When I raised.
Yeah. The best hand pre-flop never wins, you know that. Never wins.
That's why I called, because like,
you know you're gonna win.
if I
You know she
can't
has a
win
better
with
hand.
pocket queens twice.
You're like, yep, she has a better hand, so I'm gonna win.
Yeah.
800. What skip is 8? Yeah.
Do I have to fold it, Phil?
2, 4.
I folded.
Yeah.
You bet, Reese. What happened?
You were here. What do you mean?
Don't worry about it.
You had to speak. You had to speak.
I folded, yeah.
She raised.
You raised, Jack, right? She moved all in and you call?
Nice.
And I got lucky.
Raised to 3,800.
Yeah. I was hoping to get lucky.
3,800.
Seems to be the only way. Better cards haven't won yet, though.
So now Robbi has ace-5 suited here on the button.
I call.
And she's going to call a large raise here from Eric. Rip limped in, and this is on 800.
You have to stay after 8 to find out. I might.
Yeah, Phil, why does it matter with you? You don't even make it halfway through.
He doesn't want you watching. You don't want to be watching what you're doing. Yeah, that's good. He's going to disappear while we're filming. Come back when we're not.
After 8, I don't need to work.
You get up at 5 in the morning.
Really good at taking everyone's
8 o'clock's like your midnight or something.
So I hear.
So I fucking text at 5.
I can stay awake if
I did a great job of taking
the right situation.
Like, it's worth it.
Yeah.
It makes sense.
I can stay awake for 5 days.
Right, I'm with you. I know how that feels.
Have you ever lost 250,000 straight, Robbi?
3 hours.
Yeah.
Is that what
I did
happened
it
on
just a few
air or
hours.
off air? On air or off air?
That part was on air, and then it got worse from there.
Did it? Because I heard that you stacked everybody in the last one.
Did you? You heard your coach told you wrong.
No, I was not.
Well, Eric's aggression might win this hand, and it does.
I
Well,
assure
like
you.
post-stream.
No. Also,
Weren't you guys
no.
like playing really late?
No, we played for like an hour.
What time do you guys stop?
Maybe 11:30, if I had to guess.
Oh, after stream.
Too old.
I usually leave. You know that.
You're under no obligation.
No, I understand.
It's just kind of the
All
brain.
the juicy stuff happens after midnight, though.
Yeah, really? Yeah. I don't.
Want to be more filthy?
You're bad.
I meant that completely poker related.
No, I couldn't. Hey.
That's your mind and my train of thought.
Maybe I'm bad. Who knows?
Sure.
There's nothing wrong with it.
25. You want to see a flop? I know it.
Well, Rip here is going to bring it in with 2,500 with ace queen of spades, and now Robbi picks up ace queen offsuit here.
Let's get that shit going.
Okay.
You fucking with 12 of these.
And she's going to 3-bet.
She wants to see the flop today, doesn't she? I call.
So do you, right?
Yeah, I sure fucking did.
I'll take like
Want a green tea?
What's that?
You want a green tea?
Let's see it.
If it's cold.
Heads up.
You drink that shit hot, man. I drink cold stuff. And drinks hot.
Wow, where did this flop come from? Ace, ace, 8. The other two aces on the flop. So both players with trip aces with the same kicker. They both have the same hand. Robbi could win it with backdoor clubs, and it goes check, check.
Dave's game last night?
I went there and played.
No rake. There's no rake.
So, and now Rip's bets 4,000. So obviously, I think Robbi thinks that she's slow playing, and she just called. Wow. And the river's a club.
Maybe people will stumble upon
And obviously, Rip's going to continue to bet. But I wonder.
Patrick will be here soon.
Oh, just 4,000.
Blocking what I think you have, whatever.
You invited? You invited? Thank you.
You ready to show?
Finally, Garrett gets in a private
Wow.
game. He's been waiting.
Is she just going to call?
No.
It's
Ready?
still Patrick and Eric.
She played that
Go.
super passively. Super passively.
How does it happen? I thought you had ace king, I swear. You came in hard.
Oh, there's two aces on the board. You can't be holding an ace.
No, I thought-
Statistically impossible.
She's got an ace king.
And I have a club.
I didn't like the king. I was
Also statistically impossible. All right.
Gonna give me.
Nice hand.
Nice hand.
Nice hand, cowboy.
Thanks, sir.
Every penny. All of it.
I don't know why she didn't raise the turn. That's weird.
Not yours.
And then I guess she got scared of the clubs at the end. Phil Ivey just brought or added on another 200,000, so he's gonna be up right around 500,000. Again, those purple chocolate chips are 5Ks.
Try to slow play that a little bit on the turn.
You're just trying to trap me.
So a stack of those chips is 100,000. You can see that Garrett's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of those. 7 chocolate stacks.
The World Poker Tour now has a real money online poker room, and it's called WPT Global. Play in cash games and tournaments for real money in over 50 countries on WPT Global. We'll even match your deposit up to $1,200. That's right, 100% deposit match up to $1,200. Sign up now at WPTglobal.com/YT and use bonus code YT81 before it's too late.
WPT Global. Nice to have them back in the mix. WPT. Been around since 2003. And now getting into the online poker mix.
It's for my house. But now she's going to listen to the stream. I haven't told her that I wish it was the bigger table.
Yeah, got it.
Get back into the action here, and Rip and Ruski both with a king, but it's
thankfully my wife would never
monotone board.
This, so.
And listen to every comment. She hates those motherfuckers.
Yeah.
She wants to message him back.
Yeah.
3,000.
You have like a lot of defenders, actually.
A lot of what?
You have a lot of defenders on stream.
Yeah. I have both, right?
Yeah, but more good than that.
Yeah. I'm very similar.
They're like, oh, Eric got the best of them, but in the long run, Garrett always wins. It's like so fucking so much. People go to, no, you're wrong. So ridiculous.
I mean, people just love poker, so I appreciate like all the conversation, all the analysis of all the hands I misplayed, and all of it's just like a function of people loving poker.
You misplayed.
And this one's going to get checked down. And the king is going to play. King is going to play.
Don't know this one, but very few mistakes. Pretty impressive. Yeah.
I almost tweeted last night, there are people who cheat in the poker community, they should be banned. And we should consider banning you because you're just too good,
That's nice.
It's not a crime, but...
Except the association is not super appreciated.
It's weird, Garrett.
That's why I deleted it. It's like,
there's very few.
I know you meant well by it, but can we do a round of straddle then? Everyone's fucking jerking me off. Sweet. It's Phil Ivey week, and it's just everyone's sitting here talking about how good I am.
Garrett will use every excuse to be upset and start a straddle round.
How about Phil Ivey, though, everyone? What a fucking player this guy is. The best.
Waiting for it to get off screen. He doesn't want any of this.
So we've got the 800 straddle on here. Playing 1, 2, 4 with a 400 big blind ante and 800. And because we're only playing 8-handed, sometimes 7-handed if someone's walking, you get a double straddle. There's a lot of people in the blinds.
So that's a poker name?
Check.
No, but his first name's Ralph.
To take the attention off Garrett, we should go around the table and everybody tell Phil their favorite Phil Ivey moment. Please don't. Let's go around the table. I'll start with me.
Because I already did mine, so I'm out.
All right, I'll do me.
My VEV stories. I'm done.
So my favorite moment was, I think, when Jason Mercier first came on the scene, and then you guys played on high stakes poker. He came in wearing all this really weird, he had sunglasses on, and I think that was the first time you were playing with him. And you just had this look on your face who the fuck is this kid? And he bought it for 100K or 200K or something like that.
Yeah.
And you guys got in a hand where you had nines, and then he had ace 4 suited hearts, I think, and he flopped a gutter with hearts, I think, and then you guys got it in, and you won this big pot off him, and he came with all this cash, dumped it on the table. You remember that? And then he like, it was like his second hand in. And then like you beat him in that pot, and he's like, all right, I'll see you guys later. He leaves.
He played 2 hands and left?
Yeah.
That's sick.
He made like a big entrance, and like Phil stacked him, and then he was like, I'll see you guys later.
Yeah.
That was such a great hand. And then Jason turned out to be like the superstar, which is crazy.
Good guy, too.
Yeah.
That was like one of his first TV appearances.
One of his first ones,
That's
That was
great.
like before he won all those tournaments. And
funny.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, Robbi really mixing it up here, calling Garrett's raise with Jack 4 off. It's blind versus blind, and Garrett here has flopped a straight flush draw, 10-10-9 with a couple clubs. He's gonna bet 2,500. Wow, and Robbi's gonna call here with Jack 4 with the Jack of clubs. Turn is a 3, puts backdoor hearts down. And this is usually when Garrett will lay the hammer down with combo draws. He's gonna bet 10,000. And I think Robbi should have probably been out of this hand pre-flop. She's got 1 club and 1 heart, and wow, look at this. What is she thinking about here? She gonna raise it. Well, we saw her raise Ace King a little bit ago for a min raise. Here she's gonna min click Jack 4, and you know Garrett is just so experienced.
Oh wait, hold on, let me scratch my face. That's the shit I got.
How often would she do this with the 10? Could he possibly bet 3-bet here? I mean, she just min clicked the turn.
You gotta take this class.
Too late.
If he calls, there'd be about 2 pot size bets left. So, I mean, that's what's got to be going through his head here. I think he's considering bet 3-betting, and yep, there's the all-in. There's the all-in. Garrett, like I said, he's just so experienced in bet patterns, bet sizing. She sort of acted a little bit with Jack 8 of diamonds from a few rounds ago. She's gonna put a time chip out? She said that she thought Garrett had a draw about 20 minutes ago, and Garrett had the full house, the Queen 4 against Jack 8. And she took some time with it. And then she said,
I just want to call to see it. I think he might have me though. 3's no good? This is why you shouldn't be in hands like this.
she doesn't have a 3. So
You want me to call you?
I don't know what she is thinking about here, because she loses to some bluffs like king, queen, queen, jack types of things too.
I vote no.
I call.
She calls?
For once, but it's up to you.
Yikes.
Oh my God.
Let's see the hands. So far, so good. It looks
Love
like
it.
you're ahead.
What is going on
I prefer
here?
once, but it's up to you.
Is it possible that her hand might be misread in the card graphics or something?
Because I have a shitty hand.
You do? Yikes.
She guys that hated her hand.
Got it.
Great.
Okay.
Yeah, pocket 3? You guys that hated her hand.
No. No, I just thought he's. This is a pure bluff catcher. I'm dealing with right now.
With Jack high?
Purely. But yeah, I think he has to be beat.
We'll go to the river. The river is a 9.
That one's you for sure.
They're gonna run it twice,
I
and
don't think so.
she's
you have,
gonna.
like, small pair?
Yeah, she's a 3 and a king.
You give me that much credit?
I don't know.
Haven't you seen what I've
She's
done?
good with the first one.
Let's turn him over. You already
Not that
Oh. No.
If the cards are correct.
It's already there.
What a sick call.
What a sick call.
And the river breaks out again.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wow.
I want to see. Does she have Jack 4?
She had 4 Jack high.
What?
Whoa!
Look at
Whoa! What the fuck?
Whoa, look at Garrett's face. That's
some fucking poker right there.
That was sick.
Wow.
That's strong.
That was sick.
Oh shit.
That is super, super strange. You can see his reaction. Like, what?
Ma'am? Very nice to you.
You fucking scooped it.
Jacob, you look like you want to kill me. I mean, not Jacob. I mean, like, you look like you want to kill me,
Oh, he
Gerry.
wants to vomit.
I was not in the hand. I want to vomit.
Wow.
This is.
I'm speechless. I'm speechless. I mean, usually Garrett would be fairly congratulatory if somebody made a hero call like that, but
He has a blocker to the straight
he
flush.
seems somewhat disturbed here by what just happened. I don't.
Call of the year right there.
It's testing.
It's literally like the sort of most disturbed look that I've ever seen Garrett give.
We can pause if you like.
No, let me tell you what happened, please. 10,000, mid-range 20, shove, call.
And obviously the reason why he would be that is how can she call?
I remember.
Like maybe he thinks that she saw his hand somehow, or so, I don't know.
Nothing. I think nothing happened.
The flop goes bet call. The turn goes bet raise shove call.
Oh, like what? What do you mean, like wait?
Right. 128.3.
bet, 20,000 mini raise.
No, before the flop.
Before the flop. Before the flop.
128.3.
I think it was a. I
This
think
is the
it was
weirdest fucking thing I've ever seen.
$2,500.
Oh, look
I
at
don't
that.
understand sort of what's happening right now.
Andy.
This is a new cut, right?
If my Jack was in a club, I would have been out.
What do you mean if your Jack wasn't a club?
She had a blocker.
You know you've let me do this to you several times now.
Yeah.
I don't know what's happening.
I'm just
right now.
testing it.
Yeah.
And
This
you just
doesn't
keep
seem super
letting
funny
do
to
this.
me,
And
honestly,
no,
at all,
like
but
when
how
you
much
bet
money
when
is
you bet that like high big
Yeah.
stack, why did
I
you go
don't-
on
I don't
it
need to
twice?
say
I thought you were on ace high. Ace high.
And then so why call with Jack high then?
First of all, a little bit of a straight draw. I have blockers on there.
No, on the turn though. So you called all in on the turn because.
Yeah, because you don't have shit.
That's right. She
You don't
thinks you
have
can't beat a
shit.
Jack high.
It's not about what I have. It's about what I don't think you have when you play against me. That's
You
it.
didn't think you had Jack Queen of clubs.
75.
You let me do this to you post stream too. Last time we played.
Yeah.
You're gonna keep letting me.
Okay, 50, 75. 100. 20. 10, 20.
I mean, obviously, I'll just
This is
say
how
it.
you
Garrett
get
thinks
good,
that this
right?
hand was not straight in
This is how
some
a
way.
game fucking
I
opens
mean, there's
up.
no doubt
Same
about it.
shit like this happens.
This is the most disturbed I've ever seen Garrett look
Fucking
at the
crazy
table.
town.
And I think Andy's disturbed too. He doesn't. If you looked over there, it's like, whoa, what just happened here?
You're not the only one that gets lucky sometimes, Garrett. You don't have to get that upset.
Robbi did that for Andy. Robbi did that for Andy last night. She did that for you.
I'm putting me in this. Honestly, I don't know what's going on right now. Like,
Yep.
that was the most insane poker hand I've ever seen.
Andy.
That's not a poker hand.
That wasn't. I played you and not the hand. What's the problem? I played you. So don't let me play you.
Yeah, just don't let her play you.
I mean, I don't know if that's a function of that she thought she could call.
Right? I mean, yeah, okay.
The reason why this is, of course, so strange is that
Straight flush draw, but I also was
But
holding
she had the blocker to the straight
I
flush
had
draw.
exactly a jack of clubs.
Boom, that's the key card.
Eric, you done?
I saw that shit.
Okay, hold on one second.
It happens.
Thank you.
There's some reason you did it.
There's multiple reasons I did it.
Wow. You only needed one. You thought Jack High was good.
That's like some spiritual guide from outer space.
I ran it twice because I didn't think Jack High could be good.
Oh, that is like
you have bigger balls than most.
But it was.
I know.
Yeah. So
And
congratulations.
most men just bluff me. And I'm used to it.
It's a situation where it's like,
I'm embarrassed to show that hand.
is it possible that she just doesn't know?
You also
This is what's got to be going through Garrett's mind.
Right
You're the
now,
only one in it with me.
the streamers have gone crazy.
Does she just not know that she can't call with Jack High there, and that a bunch of bluffs beat her?
That's gonna make YouTube.
Or was the hand not straight in some way?
We are on YouTube.
No, but I mean, it's gonna be a clip. That's just.
But both Garrett and Andy.
It's all on its own right there.
So sorry. I'm sorry.
Fucking amazing.
Oh, sorry.
Think that something's
I
up.
don't know what it was. It was amazing.
3,800. You get a therapist in here or what?
I need one after that. At least I don't.
82% of the time, he's gonna make something on 2 boards.
I don't feel so hungover anymore. That's
Oh, man.
Wow, look at Garrett. He's like
just me and Eric.
He looks like he's seen a ghost almost. You know that there's all kinds of things going through his head.
One on my bucket list, the man, the myth, the legend who I fucking.
Now I have a lot of experience with this from years ago,
Pulling it off.
with the possibility of someone possibly seeing the cards. And we saw this whole sample from Robbi today. Remember, she called drawing dead with the Jack-8 of diamonds, so it's just really strange.
Trap.
See, I've never seen a hand before. Never.
First time.
That was the first time I've seen that.
Making history for you.
What trade? You had me.
I had to look at it twice. Just
Eric's gonna bet 17,000 here.
I ain't trying to tangle with the bull.
And obviously it's much different if she had ace high. If she had ace high and raised the turn and he jammed, and she somehow thought, like let's say she had ace king, and she somehow thought he was bluffing, that would make sense. But that just doesn't make sense with Jack 4. Look at this. This is crazy.
No.
Mind the form?
Yes,
You got a new tool for your tool belt now. It only works against Garrett. Crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, after streaming, I will ask Alan keeping.
Man, I don't even think Alan could pull that shit off.
Mike is going to bring it in here for a raise. Rip going to 3-bet 10-10, and I don't know what's if Garrett is so frazzled by that. What's
Robbi, 3,300. Oh, sorry.
Rip 3-bets the 10s. Mike here with ace queen. He's going to defend.
All right, Mike, me and you again, my friend. Oh boy.
You seemed upset with me.
You look upset with me.
Oh no, you seemed upset with me, and you were talking about like
I'm not upset with you.
all the off-stream hands we played, but we didn't play any off-stream hands.
No, there was one hand post-stream. Somebody said that, like, you see the hand that you bluff, and then you let me do it to you again. I'm not upset with you.
She's not upset with you now.
No, I'm not upset with you.
Got
it. You look like you want to, like, murder me, but it's cool.
Here's the thing. Garrett is not privy to the other hands that went down earlier tonight.
Before, right?
And like I said,
You seem to be struggling to try to explain like how or why you called.
I told you why I did. I had
Okay,
Jack
go
of clubs.
ahead, explain it again because I didn't understand. I'm curious.
Do you get what I'm saying?
No,
I had a blocker with a jack. Okay.
You understand what Robbi's saying?
You had a blocker.
But here's the thing, though.
Yeah.
If you want, well.
No, please explain,
Give me a
because
second.
I'm a little lost about the hand.
Because you wanted me to fold.
Yes, yeah, I think he did want you to fold.
He definitely wants you to fold. Even though 80% of the time he's going to give me half.
You were saying you called because you had a straight draw? Was that one of your rationale, Robbi?
You had a straight draw?
No, I had a blocker.
Oh, a blocker to the straight draw. Got it.
Let's play this hand.
Is that 400?
And obviously Garrett is trying to find out. He's almost like, obviously Garrett never asks people about hands, but he's trying to figure out, is there any rationale for calling there, and can she defend the
Why
action?
do you want me to explain it? There's multiple things that went into it.
Okay, go ahead.
It was ballsy.
Let's
for
hear
one. It was a hero call, borderline.
Right.
I did have the jack. Jack was also the clubs. There's 2 clubs on the board. Straight draw, backdoor flush draw.
You mean you called because you had a straight draw and a flush draw? Is that what you're saying?
And so like I
Got
watched
it.
a few combinations of what you could potentially be betting that high with.
Right.
Right?
Right.
That's it. And also because you've bluffed me before.
Got it.
Semi.
Got it.
That was it. It wasn't personal. It was just like, I played you before, Garrett, so like we know what it's like. I'm pressed in a little bit and things like that. And I'll see, like now we're trying to do a hand and
Garrett's going to get some action here from Ruski.
1,000.
$1,000 in a call. Ruski now turns a pair.
Doing that in what?
The training session.
He's going to bet 4,000 now. Ruski is a non-believer.
Is it only in Chinese or is it?
The platform is entirely Chinese, and the coaches we're trying to recruit are all going to be Chinese.
And now Ruski has top full house here on the board.
It's tied in with Fiji, trying to get people to play on the platform, and then fighting,
Yeah, Garrett's just going to give up here.
Because it's, poker's like 20 years behind it. It's like it's been around, but it's like.
But I think what Garrett is doing is he's trying to figure out by asking her if there is a flaw in her thought process that might lead her to calling with Jack 4, or if it's indefensible. Because obviously Garrett and Andy think that there's something up and that hand wasn't straight in some way. Now, I will say I have a lot of experience with this.
I understand the question. What do you mean?
So in U.S.
Yeah.
And Garrett is not privy to the hands that we saw before this tonight, in this night. And there was nothing weird about what she had done before from the sample I've seen. But certainly that hand is crazy.
And win something.
Well, I'll let you play your hand. But.
Mike X here going to raise it up to 1,500. Garrett's going to walk away here from the table, maybe walk it off. Rip here flops, huge combo draw.
Robbi, nice hand. Great call.
What?
Great call.
Rip here is just going to call.
I have to say, if it was anybody else, he doesn't want to hear it, but it's because it was him.
Wow. I'm still in shock.
It was a hero call because of who it was.
Yeah. Like,
With
in
a little bit
so
of
much shock.
And Rip here is going to bet 3,000.
Just previous experience. That's it. Simple as that.
Yeah.
And he'll take it down. It's gonna be very, very interesting to see when Garrett comes back.
I don't think any of us like. Well, no, I don't want to say anyone. I personally could have never done that. That was.
Again, the reason and rationale is completely different.
No, I'm just saying that's amazing. Like I could never. I'm not even knocking it. I'm just saying like I could
ran
never.
it twice.
That was still got me shook.
In for 100. And then 2 in front of you.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. 400.
400.
400.
Okay. I call.
Sure.
Feels like somebody just popped the air out of a big balloon here at the table. Rip's gonna bet 1,200 here. Robbie's gonna call with a 9. Ruski's gonna call here with an 8. There's an 8 on the turn.
Not much of a check yet, but I check.
Check to round. Rivers a 6. And Ruski's got the best of it here with King 8.
All right, who has a 10 or a 7 or a flush or a straight?
4, 5.
Ruski bets 4,000. RIP also with trip 8s here on the turn, but with the worst kicker just calls. And it's over to Robbi here. So 2 trip 8s on the turn, the case 8.
You have a 7 down there?
And she's going to overcall here
Hey,
for 4,000.
Chop it up. Chopping Robbie's money. You got enough of it now.
And Ruski's going to win it.
I had a hand.
King plays.
King plays, yeah.
Oh, shit. I tried.
He was good try. I'm confused, but it's okay.
Well, there's still plenty of happy people here at the table, but I don't think Garrett is one of them because I think that Garrett thinks that something just happened to him. And I'm sure that we're going to talk about that spot for a long time. A long, long time. And again, because I'm privy to more information than Garrett was when she didn't do anything weird before that hand, especially when she called drawing dead with the Jack 8. There's 2 options, something that was up, which is what Garrett's trying to figure out, or she maybe just fundamentally didn't or doesn't understand that she can't call with Jack 4 because her explanation didn't make a whole lot of sense.
That's a 2000 straddle. That's correct.
And then it was just a very weird happenstance
Don't overthink it.
that looks incredibly bad. I mean, those are really what the 2 options are. As she picks up pocket kings here.
6,000.
This is a big hand.
He straddled for 2.
I really want to play my hand. Really bad. You only know what I'm folding. We'll see you later.
Can I have 100? 6,000?
Yes.
Calling?
She's going to win it here without a showdown.
I had a really good hand, though.
I had a brother.
people in the chat are going crazy saying her explanation doesn't make sense. And I agree that her explanation doesn't make sense, but does that ever, would that ever just mean that she doesn't understand that she can't call with Jack 4? That's all I'm saying.
That was a real hand.
Yeah, I'm not playing any hands with you. Not today. There's some type of mojo, some type of spiritual guide you have in your corner over there.
First and last time I'll ever play Jack 4 off in my life. But if you straddle it and nobody else calls, let's go. Showtime, action.
Check.
It's going to get limped around here.
Sorry.
I wonder what Andy's feeling here, too, because obviously he said right away that something was up.
Is this 4 or 3 of us?
Just 3 of us.
Rip here is going to bet with a queen, and he'll take it down.
I think some.
The thing about these situations, and just by sheer coincidence, I had been tweeting about the whole chess thing with Magnus Carlsen and that guy Hans from this week, and there was a cheating scandal over in chess with this guy that beat Magnus. If you were to look at that hand in a vacuum, you'd be like, something was going on here. She knew the cards for sure, 100%, right? But you have to take some of the other stuff that you've seen in the immediate future. That's the only thing that I'm saying is that the other hands that she played before that would seem to me where she didn't really know anything. If you looked in that hand in a pure vacuum, you'd be like, obviously she knew somehow that what Garrett held. But that's what I'm sort of going back and forth with here in real time. Obviously her explanation when Garrett was sort of interrogating her didn't make any sense. But I'm sure there will be a lot of post-game commentary on that spot. And like I said, that's I've never seen Garrett have that look on his face after losing a pot, ever.
You been in
Vegas.
Okay, I'm out in Vegas.
Oh, yeah? What part?
Rancho in Charleston?
Yeah.
By the UMC Hospital?
Yeah, I'm Rainbow and Sahara and Rainbow.
Okay, I know exactly where that's at. Yeah, I've been in Vegas since 1998.
I've been there since 92.
Nice. Wow.
Yeah.
That's dope. And,
Also, to the fact that she took time with that Jack 8 hand and almost seemed like she was about to call from a few hands before.
I own casinos.
When he had it.
27 casinos.
When he had Queen 4. So that's what's really odd about this whole situation.
I've been around there for a long time.
Yeah, I know. Really well, actually.
That's cool. What about Cramsey?
Which one?
Cramsey? He works at...
No.
Yeah. I know a lot of big guys but not...
Mike X here, a top pair.
Well, I think Cosmo's a part of MGM now. I don't know if Bill... Actually, don't even know if Bill's still there. $1,000? Alrighty. Sorry, Ruski.
Rip here is going to call with King Jack with the King of Spades. Turn is a 3. And Mike's going to continue to fire here. 1,400. And he will take it down.
Can I off you like for first time this session? Because it seems like you do that to me every time.
You definitely did.
I wonder what Phil Ivey has to think about this, because he was at the table too. Ryan is telling me that we're going to have some interviews a little bit later with the players to give their thoughts about what just happened as well.
I tilted everyone off this table, yeah?
You broke the internet today for sure.
1400.
14. The internet is officially broken today. Cannot get on the internet today. Broken.
You know what I can't wait to hear
And Andy here.
is commentators,
losing their
what how he describes the situation. Bart is commentating today. He's amazing, right?
The worst thing
He's
is
very
you can see the
analytic.
hands I got away with before that.
Huh?
That's what I'm worried.
The what?
The other hands I got away with. That's gonna make it even more.
Oh, because of the other hands.
Yep.
See, we don't. So.
Never happened. Ever. All night. You guys just keep letting me do it to you.
Well, Andy checked back the turn here, and he's missed a huge draw. Rip, I believe, check called floated with absolutely nothing here, and it might end up winning in the pot, which is just crazy.
Look if it works.
It's 3,000. It's bad that Andy has hearts in his hand here.
And the opposite happens.
Maybe I had. Yeah, I had 10 seconds.
Curious. What are you don't show me. I haven't called yet.
And it was actually Rip. Rip bet the flop. Andy called. Check on turn, and now Rip is betting the river. That's the action on this hand. And Andy's going to give it up. Andy's going to give it up.
If I had Jack 4, I would call for sure.
You got Jack 4 there?
If I had Jack 4, I would definitely call.
If you call, Jack I win.
I think so. Sure, Jack. Oh, Jack high?
Jack I win.
Wow. Robbie doesn't know this.
We're going to get a dealer change here. Take a look at the cumulative winnings brought to you by BetMGM Poker, and Robbi is up 164,000. Garrett still away from the table, down 125,000. And if you're just joining us, we had a situation happen about 20 minutes ago. As we take a look here at the VPIPs,
I think I was just.
Phil Ivey sporting the 15% VPIP here.
This is the correct place.
We had a situation happen here that Garrett just lost a large pot with a hand that is literally impossible that someone could call him with, and he thinks that the hand was not straight. I mean, that's what he thinks. From my perspective here in the booth, because I saw all the other hands and I'm very experienced in this exact looking at things like this with another live stream from many years ago, she did some things tonight that would suggest that she didn't know the cards in earlier hands because she made plays that made absolutely no sense if she did know the cards. That's my only whole thing, but I'm sure there's going to be huge discussions about this as Rip flops top and bottom here with Queen 3. Mike with Ace 4 with the 4 of hearts. And I'm sure I'll be watching this stream over and over again to look at those hands.
Your turn, my turn, your turn, my turn. You seem to be way ahead of me, man. You're probably like 6-1 or something.
I mean, you can gamble and try to get a flush.
10 seconds, Mike.
You know, I have the wrong shape.
You're getting tough.
Oh, wrong shape, actually. The shape is correct.
Someone was saying that she did a great raise against Eric with ace high. If you go back to that hand when she had ace king, she had the best hand with ace king. So why would she raise Eric when he had a worse ace high? Those are the things that I'm trying to talk about, where you have to take all this stuff into sort of consideration.
I think what she doesn't realize is that, you know, calling that and being right, that's nothing wrong with that. But she's still upset. Like, maybe she doesn't see it in herself. Like looking at him, you know. I mean, you won the hand. That's it. You know, let it go, guys. And she doesn't mean it, but.
Call. Raise to 6,200.
an insane call.
Most insane one I've seen. Sure.
It's fucking crazy, man.
You know, right before that, we were talking about Phil Ivey's stories. I'm like, you know, I want to hear Eric's stories. His stories must be a lot more fun.
I don't know, man. I'm terrible. Other people have to tell them. I don't remember my shit very well. Honestly, like, if Ann was sitting up here, I just, stuff don't, like, stay with me.
What am I, 2?
Yeah.
2-4?
Yeah.
Obviously, the chat's going crazy. I just saw a comment that I want to address. Someone said in the live chat, did she think that she might have had a 3 because she said, is a 3 any good? The only thing about that, though, is that wouldn't she say, I misread my hand, I thought I had a 3? If she thought she had a 3, wouldn't she say that? Or, I mean, we can keep going down the rabbit hole, did she not know enough to say that? Like, in the sense that she thought she had a 3, but she just didn't say it because she didn't understand what was going on. She didn't know how egregious the call looked, so she didn't make a point to say, oh, I meant to say I had a 3, because she said, is a 3 good? But that obviously could have been speech play. So that's another whole thing there, too.
Garrett's going to get Robbi super fucking pissed right about now.
Huh?
Garrett's going to get Robbi super fucking pissed right about now.
Garrett's going to get pissed?
Robbi
pissed?
Thank you, boss.
There's Ryan, Garrett, and Robbi are all talking right now.
There's 3 of them are talking?
They are talking right now.
They are talking. So Garrett's going to get Robbi pissed? Oh, because he's going to accuse her, basically, of doing something.
What did she do?
Nothing. Nothing.
1, 2, whiskey 4.
Oh, she didn't do anything.
I mean,
Super
to his
easy.
credit, her explanation makes no sense.
She doesn't even have to explain.
Yeah, he doesn't have to explain, but
she just thought Jack High was good. There's no other real explanation.
Right.
She thought there was a good enough chance that Jack High is good, and he's exactly on that fucking draw, which is insane. I understand what Garrett's thinking. It's like...
For sure.
And obviously, she never said she had a 3, because this is all the players. She tabled Jack High, so... I don't know if I can ever buy that she thinks she has a 3, as some people are suggesting, even though she said it in the hand, is a 3 any good? Because why wouldn't she say, I thought I had a 3, I misread my hand?
Meanwhile, she's not sitting here. He's not sitting here. Phil's betting baseball.
3-bet here by Ruski with pocket 8s, and Rip is going to call with pocket 6s.
2,400. Raise to 6,000.
Wow, and Rip is going to raise it here to 6,000. Ruski's a non-believer. He's going to call with 8s with the 8 of spades.
Eric, where do you live?
Vegas.
Vegas?
Check.
Since 92.
And the river's a 6.
You travel around between all the work.
So Rip
the places.
has a hand that beats 8s, but not what you would think.
I have a house up in Washington, too.
Crazy.
Yeah, I'm based out of Vegas.
And obviously a clear value bet here from Rip.
Man, if you would have made that call, Gerry say he would have fucking died.
If I made that call?
He would have just died, because I had just fucked him up, and then he was on tilt, and then you would have just fucking double tilted it. I don't know what would have happened, dude.
No, Ruski's going to check folds.
You can't get off that tilt, because he would have been stuck like 500.
Some
I
people
have called
saying...
with Jack High before, but not on that board. I've called it on like a deuce 3 something, and there's like 2 hearts, and it was like for like 20K or something. You know, I made the Jack High call, but it was wrong. I was wrong.
Yeah, and that's a good point that Andy makes up. You can make Jack High calls on certain boards.
In her hand, but she min raised to 20 with Jack High, 10, 20.
Yeah.
With Jack High.
Yeah.
You know, they're both on kind of bluffs and somewhat of a draw.
The whole thing was just
She
weird.
had no draw at all, though.
It was the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Never seen anything like
You can make Jack High calls
I've been
when
talking about that one for years.
straight draws miss that are like 7-8. We saw Durr do that,
The single craziest hand on the internet ever.
but not on that board.
When the cards were flopped, everybody was. I was looking at everybody's face. Everybody was shocked.
Yeah, I had to read the board twice. Like,
Yeah.
Call.
Oh, it's sorry. Sorry.
Raise.
see, the thing is, Garrett had 21 cards twice.
Raise 5,000.
Ruske gonna 3-bet it up here to 5,000.
Twice. Like, that's
21 fucking cards, dude. That's as many cards as you can possibly have.
Heads up.
a different type of wow.
And Andy here flops top. Ruske with a gut shot has the 3-better, so Andy's got command of his hands.
But isn't it true that she had only 6 outs? Like,
No,
with
no.
with her exact hand, she could hit.
She doesn't need to hit anything. She just needs Garrett not to hit one of the 20 cards.
I see. Yeah. That one. Yeah, of course.
She has 24 cards. Garrett
Turn
has
is an
20,
ace.
The way it actually is.
Because she was ahead. She doesn't, yeah.
No, she don't have to do anything.
Andy now with aces up. Ruske, of course, doesn't beat a 10, doesn't beat the nut flush draw.
Wow.
Let's try to figure out what he's going to do. As we have 22,500 viewers. I didn't know we were going to get up to that this soon. It seems like the internet is caught up to what just happened about a half an hour ago. I've been doing my best to read some of the chat comments, but they're going by way too fast. Ruske going to plow through here for 12,000, and Andy just deciding what to do here because it's Ruske who 3-bet pre-flop, so Andy now with ace-10. Just going to call again. 40,000 to the river, which is a brick.
Check.
And Ruske has given up now. He's going to check, and obviously Andy's going to value bet. There's a shot that he could get called if Ruske somehow thinks that he's got busted front door hearts here or something. Let's see the sizing.
What's cool is Vegas seems like
38,000.
Well, he's going to go full pot here. And Ruske just folds immediately.
Yeah. It was so weird during COVID, man. It boarded up the palm.
The other thing about that, too, is that if you're playing against a professional, like, say, for example, Garrett was playing against Andy, and I must say, I'm just giving you an example of somebody else who's a professional, and a professional called with Jack-4, you'd know he would be cheating, right? 100% you'd know he'd be cheating. The questions that I have about that spot is that if you're playing against someone who's a non-professional, is it possible that they don't know any better? Her explanation didn't make any sense, but is it possible that she didn't know that she can't call there in that spot? Like that, even if she thinks he's bluffing, that she just can't call, like that she doesn't know that much. She doesn't know enough about poker to know that. As we go 4 ways. And a set of deuces here for Andy. Eric has a flush draw, so we could see a pot here.
Raise.
And he's going to raise it up right away here. Raise it to 8,000, and Eric is going to make a quick call. Flush draw against set. Pretty big brick on the turn. And Andy here going to bet 24,000. Big bet over the size of the pot here. And I will say that Eric is one that does correctly fold draws a lot. We saw him fold queen 4 of clubs before. Recognizes that it's a dry flush draw and just gets rid of it. Well, Robbie's back at the table. I don't know what's going on. Did she just pick up?
Andy, you're the 4.
I told you. She quit? I don't know. I hope not.
Mikey first.
She's got it. I don't know what's going on. She took a rack of chips over there.
Why is Garrett? She getting chips there? The fuck is going on here?
There's Garrett.
There's nothing to talk about, right?
And it looks like Garrett and her are talking over there.
Check.
Okay. Heads up.
Check.
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 Go check.
Check.
I'm gonna check the winner.
I'm gonna bet the winner.
Why?
1,000.
Fucking hate you. That does nothing for me.
Obviously, I had it.
Yes, sir. You can.
5,000?
Shadow with 800. The Shadow is 800 on his hands.
Well, here comes Garrett.
What the hell? Did he really get that back? Fucking Garrett's a deep sea fisherman. How did he do this?
What did she give the money back to Garrett? Is that what they were talking about?
You gotta be kidding. What is going on?
What's happening?
What is that? That's Rip out there with the hat. What is he doing out there? He seems heated about something.
I think that's what she did.
Well, she definitely gave the money back. I saw it, but like.
Yeah, she took it from the rack here. That was her rack. She gave him $150.
What?
What is going on?
What
is going on?
Take that money back.
That's Rip.
Yeah, I would. I take that money. Never mind, I take that money back.
This guy fucking takes the money back she won from you? No, he's a pussy. You are a fucking pussy. Hey, bro. I'm out.
What is going on here?
Give her the fucking money back. He made her fucking give him the money back.
This is really unanticipated.
Yeah, fuck that. I'm out. I don't play in this fucking shit. He fucking made her give the money back.
What do you mean made her? How do you make?
He
How do you-
fucking told her to give the money back and so accused her of cheating.
How do you make someone give the money back? I don't understand.
I don't know. He took it. She fucking he somehow talked her into giving the fucking money.
Why would she be willing to do? If she didn't cheat, why would she be willing to give the money
Why
back?
are you?
And if she did cheat, why isn't she being arrested?
Why would she give him the money back?
Yeah, that's
I don't
the thing. I
understand.
mean,
That's strange.
And, like how?
So which is it?
Mike.
There's only two outcomes here. The fuck is going on?
It's 8 to call. Awesome.
Wow, man. I told you this game's fucked up. I warned you guys.
What happened here?
This
You
game's
Shadow
fucked up for this
800,
game.
call, and you're out.
You just lost him too. Like, what's going on?
It's
The hell, Andy?
Players.
Damn.
Check. 1,200.
Garrett, are you okay?
Not, you know.
Okay.
There's about to be like millions of people that watch.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Can you give me some change, please?
Yeah.
The face that Eric is giving is the face that I have if you had a camera in the booth here. It looks like Garrett is
Look at you, got that shit back.
getting up.
That's impressive.
I don't know what's going on
I
here.
think I've never seen that before.
But apparently she gave the money back to
Bro, if
Garrett,
you beat me,
which
can I have my money
is
back?
really bizarre. Because why would she do that?
It's so good.
if
I'm not even sure I want to play poker if that's how it is.
You the 100.
that's really strange.
And Mike, you're 600.
That is really,
I'm just
really
surprised you haven't
strange.
been instigating this more than you are. You must really like Garrett.
Because I'm mature.
He does really like it.
I do like Garrett. It's me. Man. I told you, this game's fucking jacked up right now. Like, there's no rhythm
I
here.
want to play it. I don't know. I hope this game doesn't break.
It's not gonna break.
You know, none of it makes sense. Like, she calling doesn't make sense.
For giving the money back makes
Giving
sense.
the money makes
No,
even
but like,
less sense.
how can she be cheating? Like, there's no devices. Like, there's no
And
way
that-
that she was.
Like, yeah, so why would she give it back?
I was like, my mind was blown when she made a call, but I
Yeah.
understand. Like,
She gave him 125 back. She did. I know. That's what I'm saying. That's what everyone's mind's blown right here.
what is going on?
And the dude who we need to stick around says he's quitting because she
Heads
said, like,
I mean, they're friends, business partners, so I understand, like, you know.
they are?
Yeah.
I don't know what that means. Why is that dude so heated? Rip. Anyways, Mike says they're a business partner. I don't know.
I don't know.
Check. 2600.
All right. Maybe we should take a break.
Well, I don't know if we're going to pause the action here for a second. Take a look at the Bet MGM Poker cumulative winnings.
Let's play.
You want to
You
play?
want to play? I don't want to break. Definitely don't want to
2
break.
minutes, use the restroom.
I would love to play.
Andy doesn't want to break. Robbie,
No problem.
the big winner here tonight, 164,000. Garrett down 125,000. Garrett has left the game,
I guess.
Here, let's
2-4, 2-4-4.
let's
So they come back.
but currently Garrett,
why don't we play
Robbie,
three-handed Omaha
Rip,
like 1-200.
I can't.
Just for a
Mike,
couple minutes.
and Ivy
I don't
are all
play
away
Omaha,
from the
Andy.
table.
This is like a chance.
And Andy's
to play.
like, let's just keep playing. Let's just keep playing.
I don't care.
We'll just say 2-4 till everybody gets back.
2-4 until he gets back.
Two blinds.
Until things.
It's all good. I'm
Then,
a
of course,
razor
Andy
this
makes a
week.
good point. He's like, how is she cheating? There's no devices at the table.
God damn, I should have bet more.
Whole situation is definitely bizarre.
Oh, good hand.
3,000. I know you'll flop with any two cards here.
Ruski's got a 6. We know that.
You know, none of this is going to be aired, right? Like, there's no way they're going to air this. They're just going to cut it, so.
Well, that's not true.
Check 3K call.
I bet you they're not even recording right now.
First good. Check.
Wow.
Eric turns an open-ended straight draw here.
Bet 9,000.
You'd rather trade hands. I'm telling you right now. You'd rather have my hand than your hand. I guarantee it. All right, Ruski. No! I don't know how you did this. Fucking.
Well,
Good call, good call.
Eric gave up at the end.
Cannot believe she get that money back. Two, 4. Two, 4.
And the players are still looking outside those glass doors. Something, but Garrett is gone. He picked up and left. He's never done that in a live stream. Obviously,
Now security comes.
Security's come? What is security gonna do?
Now.
I don't know if Garrett is
Security shows up.
picked up because Rip is so bent out of shape,
There
or
they are. Right on time.
400
or what?
It's funny. Why did she give the money back? Wow.
Is this true?
Yes.
Money back? Wow.
She gave the money back, Risky. It makes no sense to me.
400.
$800.
800.
It's so cheap.
800 too much.
So
much?
Feldman just told me
Oh my
that
God.
Garrett was gonna come back and play. He was gonna come back and play, but because Rip was so
2-4.
made such a huge scene and was so, I guess, aggressive out there with the shouting that he was too frazzled to come back. So this is what Feldman just told me. He was gonna come back, but now he just left because of that
1,000.
whole situation.
I call.
I don't really know what Rip has to do with it. I don't know why he's so bent out of
Let's
shape,
get these players back.
but
Let's
obviously
play
it's
some
not a
poker,
comfortable
guys.
situation for Garrett, so he has left the game.
First family pot.
3 players.
But we're still going here. 3 ways.
3,000.
Eric's got a pair, got middle pair here with 9-6. Ruske up and down,
This is
straight
my
draw.
board. Never fold.
Heads up. Check.
Oh, what a turn card here. What a turn card here. Eric here with 2 pair. And Ruske just going to be slow with it because of the flush. Check calls the straight. River's a 4.
Check. 14,000.
So Eric is going to value on himself. He's going to
No
bet
flush, please.
14,000. Ruske says, no flush, I win. And Ryan was also telling me during that hand that that Rip and
the money back, man.
Robbi are friends, but the whole business partner thing,
Sorry.
Ryan doesn't know, and so we don't really know why Rip is so bent out of shape about it.
400. Yeah, we want.
So I'm trying to convey the most amount of info.
4 till he pick up a 5.
But what happened was that Rip went out there and was obviously shouting.
Either
You
Strato
can still hear shouting.
I'll wait one hand.
Okay.
You can come in.
And apparently, Robbi gave Garrett the 120,000 back. Rip went nuts. Garrett does not feel comfortable, and Garrett has left.
Please don't be a good hand. What a waste. Why do I even look?
Hey, because I didn't play. If I play, you don't get that hand.
いや、調子は悪いんだけど、とんでもないことが起こって、ギャレットがターンで1万打って、
You know what she was when she was saying to us right before she walked out was like, if you see the hands I play, apparently she was bluffing or raising with some really suspicious hand, like very, kind of bluffing all the time. Like she was like, if you guys see that, that's crazy.
I don't know. She was 3 for 3 with me. She had it all 3 times.
Yeah, and so I don't know if it's a guilt trip on her part or
24.
like what the hell is going on that
I don't know, man. She shouldn't have gave that money back.
yeah, I mean if you win
It
something
actually makes you look guilty.
Exactly.
Like if you're not guilty, you should never give that money back. I can't imagine a scenario where I give that money back.
Is the show going right now? Are they
Yeah, they are.
Going, yeah. I'm announcing the.
Yeah, we are.
I can't imagine this is gonna air.
We're on, yeah. Confirmed.
We're on the air.
Yes,
It's
sir.
live.
It's live. This is live.
This is live
Yeah.
for the live talk.
Thought for sure that we're gonna cut it.
Of course, we're not live. We're on a delay. But
200,
the
right?
show goes on, and we've got 25,000 concurrent viewers here so far tonight.
1,000.
And it seems like this situation just continues to have interesting layers and layers and layers as Mike X picks up pocket kings. Now people saying that Garrett might have bullied her into giving the money back.
Heads up.
And Eric's going to give him. Eric's going to call, and Eric's hit a piece of it here.
6,000. Raise to 6,000.
Well, Mike has bet 2,000 here, so he bet really small, and he's in sort of induced this raise. So he bets kind of small, and Eric's going to throw like a little raise in here with a 7, probably for a little bit of protection. And just a call. Turn is a 3, brings in 5-6. Let's see if Eric's going to slow down here and play with a little pot control. No, he's going to bet 11,000. And Mike just calls. And the river here is a 6, and Mike is still good. For a second, I thought it gave Eric 2 pair, and he's just going to give a check behind. And Mike's almost even here. He is almost even.
For 6.
Let him.
Yeah, but he missed the blind. In between, he's going to mess up the blind. So.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Okay, how much? So either 800 straddle or for 6.
800 straddle?
Yeah, that's what that works. Only one blind. $800 to go.
Make it 2,200.
And Andy here with Ace King, gonna go 2,200.
You know Bart, right? Bart?
Yeah, no.
I just saw him outside.
Isn't he commenting?
Yeah, I said, good luck commentating.
Oh, he doesn't have to go in there yet because of the delay, right?
Yeah, because
okay,
of the delay, he's going to start in 10 minutes.
Yeah. Well, he already knows what's going on, so he has to act surprised when it happens, when he sees the hand, right?
Yeah, but still, like, he still doesn't know anything. He has no idea what happened.
He doesn't know what's going on?
No,
Oh.
it just arrived.
Jesus.
Or shortly before.
He's going to go in there now.
So now he's got to...
Figure out what the hell happened. Well, I still don't know what's happened. No, Mike did tell me that when I walked in, because obviously we're on a delay, that some crazy stuff had gone down, but I wasn't privy to the details of it.
Heads up.
And we're heads up here. Ace-7 of clubs, Jack-9 of clubs.
Where did Phil go? Jesus. Where did Phil Ivey go?
Check. Okay.
Phil Ivey's betting.
I'm just curious, where, like, did he leave the
Still
casino?
check.
Or is he, like, where is he?
Check.
Last night that I was saying that by
2,000.
Yeah, I know, but I don't think it's only like 2 hours into the stream. You know?
Cool.
Brewski's going to give Eric a call here with ace-high, a little value there for Eric.
I won a single hand against Phil Ivey, so I can...
I just want to beat Phil Ivey in a big pot, and then my dream, my dream is complete. I just want to beat him in a big pot. Even if I don't even mind losing to that, I just want to play a big pot with Phil.
Yeah.
Win or lose, I want to play a big pot with Phil.
I get it.
That's interesting, because I bet you like that's the only guy that Andy probably feels that way about poker. Win or lose, I just want to get into a pot with Phil Ivey. Because that's not usually something you would think would come out of Andy's mouth.
$6,200.
All right, Ruske.
You too again.
What a surprise.
How about top set here for Ruske?
7,000.
And Eric's hit a piece of it here. Eric's hit a piece of it here.
You can't just let it go.
And Ruske here just with the call. Turn is a queen.
Hey, you all right, man?
Check.
Hey, I understand you're mad, man, but let's move on. Let's play some poker, man.
Yes, sir.
No, trust me, dude. It's been a weird couple hours, you know. But let's.
No,
let's do the game.
Garrett accused her of cheating.
Okay.
And asked her to give the money back.
But why did she agree, though? I don't
because
understand.
he said he threatened her that he was going to make a big deal out of it. He said, "I'm going to make a big deal out of it, and we're going to if you're in this and this and that."
But I don't understand. Like, just how can he prove that she cheated? Like,
She was.
I don't understand. Like, basically, he's saying that the hustler's cheating.
Exactly.
That's like
He's saying the hustler's cheating.
No, he thought I was cheating.
How could you be cheating?
Why'd you give the money?
Because I called him.
Why'd you give the money back?
I said I want minimal disruption. What's gonna make you happy? He said to give me my money back.
He's a sore loser then. Sore fucking loser.
Back to 1 to 4.
I'd like to get 120 from you also.
I was like, I'll win it back because I'm a cocky bitch. And I'm like, you know what? Take my fucking money. I'll
Like,
win it back.
okay, like the hand blew my mind. Honestly, it was like the weirdest hand I've ever seen, but I don't understand like how you could be cheating. Like,
Because I misread the 3, and he knows that. I thought, remember when I said, our 3 is good enough?
yeah, I heard that.
I thought I had Jack 3.
So
Jack,
you're the 400 bucks.
Yeah, but you understand, you offering him and giving the money back?
I was like, are you going to come back in here? He's like, no. I was like, I'll give you your money back if you go back in there and you don't ruin production and you don't like act weird and stuff. He said, okay. And then Jacob flipped out on it. And then he left.
Because I saw you give him $130,000.
That's a lot of money.
Is that not a reason to
I'm
freak
going to
out?
win that money back. I'm not bothered by that.
You're going to win the money back?
I'm not going to deal with drama. I don't
You
want
deserved it.
drama.
You won the hand.
I think the fact that like
Well,
you giving him the money back, like, I just think it's like
makes it
what
worse.
am I supposed to do?
It makes it worse.
Walking out. He's walking
yeah,
out
but
and making it dramatic.
I mean, I'm just saying like him accusing you of cheating.
Everyone knows why I gave my money, why I gave him his money back.
Well, why-
He was being extra, and I didn't know how to deal with it. So here, is this going to calm you down? Good, go, have it. We all redistribute money on this table anyway.
No, I respect that.
But he's accusing you of something that's like very serious. And, like,
He
like,
didn't. He gave into it. He was like, it would just make me feel better.
It just make you, who cares if he feels better?
He gave into it, but he still took the money?
I was like, dude, he's like, I don't, he's like, it's
I'm going to go
it would
3,000.
just make me feel better.
3,000 is a bit.
He wasn't accusing me of that.
3,000?
Yeah,
Why did
3,000.
he, if he wasn't accusing you, why did he take the money then?
I don't know. He's upset. He's really upset.
Okay.
I think I would be like really shocked if that was my hand and I lost with the jack high, but like the hand blows my mind, you know. But like I just don't understand like how you could be cheating. There's no like you know
No, there
like
isn't. And
there's
that
no,
was already
like,
clarified. I'm not.
Yeah,
and
it's
even
just of course
Ivey
you're not.
over there is like, he didn't
There's no
nothing
way,
wrong.
because like
I don't
if you're
know why
cheating, that means like
Yeah.
Hustler Casino Live is like helping you cheat,
No,
which makes zero
of course
sense,
not.
right?
It makes no sense.
So like why would?
Here's what her hand was. And she called it.
So like that's why I don't think you should give the money because like you're not cheating, right? So
Honestly, it's to calm him down because he was
To calm him down? You gave him the money?
But I don't want you guys. I appreciate production and what they're doing, and so like in order to like mitigate the aggression, like whatever is gonna make him really tilted and upset, I'm like, you know what? Is this what you need? I was like, cool. Here, have it.
248.
It's like it's almost just like giving in to somebody throwing a tantrum. It's what it felt like. I'm like, okay, you good? Here you go.
Alright, let's play poker.
Literally went off stream and took the money
He
back.
did. He wanted to talk to me about it.
This is insane.
He's really upset.
When he talked to you about it, he called you outside to talk to you about it? Is that what happened? And so, what was the conversation?
I explained to him my reasoning and rationale behind it.
2,400.
I was like, he's like, well, I'm going to go home. And I
Shouldn't have
said,
given
well,
money.
what's going to make you stay? He's like, if you split it with me.
But the thing is, it's not going to make him happy.
But why did you give him the whole thing? You wanted you to split it and you just gave him everything?
I don't know. I don't know.
Wow.
I'm like, what? Like, and Ryan didn't want him anything to do with it. And if he wants to be a bigger man, he can come back and give me half. But I'm not dealing with that now. I told him. I
He
was like,
doesn't
we need to
deserve
talk
a
about this.
dime.
What do you
That's the
mean, give
point.
you half?
That's the thing that it doesn't make
like-
He'll look back.
400,
He's
that's what
upset. Let him have it.
But
I don't
him being
think he'll be
upset
happy
doesn't
though
justify you having to like give the money
Give
back.
the money back,
like,
still not
on
happy.
the pot,
That's
like,
my guess.
straight up.
It's really absurd.
He's like an ex-wife.
Like,
Never happy. They just take.
But
You know?
if Jacob didn't go after the bottom him, the guarantee, like the agreement we had is that he's going to come back down and take a chill, take a breather. He lost a big pot. He got it back.
Is 100 and then 400 to call.
Shut up. Okay? But he did it because then.
Why am I
Oh,
upset?
he's fine. I mean, like,
Why would that make me so
It's free to
upset?
check.
now they know. Now they know, Sammy.
Heads up. $2,000. Oh my god.
Rip here with top pair against a deuce.
Check. Check.
And Rip's going to bet for value here. I assume that Robbi is... Let's see if she gets curious here with a deuce. I was going to say, I've got a couple things about that little interaction to say. So for anybody that... I think I could buy possibly into the fact that just because Robbi gave Garrett money back does not mean she's admitting to anything, that she might have felt in the moment. People could use the word bullied or just doing it to sort of quell the situation. I can buy into that. I can see that point of view. On the other side, in terms of what actually happened, I'll go back to what I said before. Now she's claiming that she misread her hand, which was a 3, that she had Jack 3. Why wouldn't you just say that at the time? That's the thing that doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. But we're back.
1200.
Three-way action here, $4,100 pot.
Check. 1400.
Andy here with top pair. And Rip is going to call here with a gut shot wheel draw. And an overcard, and there's the overcard, turns an ace.
3,000.
And Andy is a non-believer here. He's getting led into for 3,000 and a call. River here is a 3. Or excuse me, Andy check called turn, and Rip's going to bet again here. 4,000, very small. Backdoor spades came in. Andy can't beat an ace or a 3 now, and only chops with a jack.
Again, no? We just got 5 players back down. Nice hand.
Thanks.
You had it this time, huh? Nice hand, nice hand, nice hand.
You have ace?
Yeah.
Nice hand.
Range like it. Like this. Two I'll go.
She's gonna take her blind. She'll take all the other ones.
Hello, everyone.
None of it makes sense.
Nothing makes sense at all.
None of it. The whole thing
Nothing makes sense.
So ridiculous.
Her call didn't make sense.
They're giving the money back.
Yeah, that didn't make sense.
None of it makes
but her cheating doesn't make any sense. No,
so
how can she
weird.
cheat?
Would never give that money back.
And the fact that he took it back.
Yeah, I know.
What a bitch.
Yeah, he took it back. He did. Yes, he did. I saw it.
And we're sitting here like, she just came to give like, we're sitting here like, what?
First out.
Why did she have 125 racked like that?
Raise it up 800.
What a...
She came with 250 and she only went in with 100.
I
So
see.
she had a 150 behind her. But in case she gets blasted, then, you know, if she torches it, she has money in the backup.
Thank you.
Unbelievable.
3,000. All right, 3,000 now. Oh.
Wow.
Let's go.
What a sore loser, huh?
Check. Check. Around. Heads up.
It's high.
Ha!
Ah, 3! You call 3?
Yes.
Nice hand.
I found Phil Ivey.
Where's Phil Ivey?
225.
I told him the game is on. Come on over. He's like, okay,
75 for
fantastic.
you.
I'm coming.
What is he doing?
I'm 400, something like that.
I'm not giving it back either. Just so you know. Don't even ask.
Yeah, if you lose a hand against me, I'm not gonna.
Good call. Good call.
I'm keeping it.
600 dead and 4 in front of you.
Okay, or I straddle 800. Is that?
2,000. Okay, thank you.
I'll wait until it's over.
You have to post to come into this game. So 600 dead, 4 in front of you.
Unbelievable. And 400.
No.
We buy it.
It's going to be 2 blinds, 6 dead, 4 in front of him.
We're still playing 2 blinds, right?
2 blinds, okay.
$400 to go right now.
12.
1,200. Hold. Hold to 4. Thank you, Andy.
3 players.
3 players.
Right. $2,000.
2,000. Oh. It's her. Oh. You got it. Check. Check. Round. Check. Check. It's 4,000. Paul.
I keep paying you.
You got a pair?
Or maybe,
Hold on, guys, 1 second. Action
maybe
figure right
risky.
here.
Sorry,
It's all right.
There's somebody.
Maybe you're paying Ruski.
All right.
I have a jack.
You have a jet? Okay.
Hallelujah.
Sorry? It wasn't for me. Okay, it's okay.
Easy call.
Thank you.
Easy money, Mike. Nice hand.
Appreciate that.
Okay, blinds to Jacob is going to be the 400.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay, can I have? Oh, let me do that.
I'm the 100,
Yes,
right?
please. Doing that too quickly. Can I have 400 and sending you the check? Good. Hold. Watch you now. Heads up. Sure, you got it. It was, yes, that's correct. What
You
is
know,
that?
I thought about it. I think her call makes sense because she thought she had a
Go?
3. I remember her saying that. She was embarrassed when she called and then realized she didn't have a 3.
Yeah, exactly what happened.
Yeah. She thought she had a 3 and she was calling with the 3, and then when she turned it over, she didn't want to admit that she misread her hand.
Exactly.
I don't think she didn't call it jack high. She thought she called a pair of 3s. That makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense that she was.
Yeah.
Weird.
Probably the weirdest thing that's ever happened in poker, right? One of them. Has to be one of the weirdest things.
Yeah. It's definitely like top level weirdness. This is like a weird hand. I can't believe she gave it back. She should never give that back. It doesn't help her in any way.
You got 2 pairs.
Good.
Thank you.
Thank you, Gerry. Appreciate it. And you're going to be the 4 and 2 and 4 and 2. Thank you. Thank you. 1,200 now. Holds. Call 1,200. Three players then.
Check.
Check. $7,000.
Give me some change, please.
Thank you.
Weird.
How long are you gonna stay this time?
Maximum is 3 months. Yeah.
How's that?
But two weeks later, I will go London once, but only 10 days back to here. My friend's boxing fight. He's world champion. Middleweight, Chris Eubank.
3,000.
Oh, I know Chris.
Oh, you know?
Yeah. I'm in the boxing business.
Yeah. He's a poker player. I played with 2 months, every day.
Coming back in here, and Andy with 2 pair against a set here for Eric.
Very cool.
6s against 5 deuce. And Andy's going to raise. Now, obviously, there is a straight out there.
Alan Keating and Eric Hicks also go to London.
Nice.
$17,000.
And a 5 or a deuce would be a brutal, brutal card here for Andy. But Eric's going to 3-bet. And Andy's going to call. So if Andy catches a 5 or a deuce, it's going to be bad news for him. Well, the river's a 10. 7-9 was already there. Big blind versus straddle.
31.
31.
And Eric comes out with a big bet. Now, we talked about Andy folding a lot. And sometimes over-folding, as we saw that hand from last night.
You don't have an RFID reader, do you?
I don't think I can fold, man.
Is he going to find the fold now? Three bet on the turn.
Call.
And he makes the call.
Oh, wow.
Makes the call, and Eric gets a little back.
Can't fold my hand.
What'd you have?
2 pair.
Gets a little back.
Eric,
If Andy's upset enough, would you give half of the money back?
No, but I'll hug him. I'll give him a hug. You want a hug, Andy? I'll hug you. I'll do that. I'll give you your fucking money back.
Bad joke.
I
I'll
know.
hug you.
I couldn't help it. I'm sorry.
All right, Mike, you're gonna give me.
And I would tell anyone, don't give the money
You're
back.
the 400.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm the 400.
They'll never be happy. It's not like Garrett's happy. Not like I'm in money. Now I'm happy. No, he's not.
400.
So funny.
1,200.
It's like he'll take it, but he's still bitter. It's like,
1,200.
guaranteed, it's like an ex-wife. Like, Garrett will take the money, but he's not happy. You know, he'll take it.
How could you possibly
3
be happy?
players.
That's what I'm saying. He's not happy. It's like you gain nothing by giving. The point is you give nothing. You get nothing by giving the money back. You look worse. You actually look more suspicious.
Yeah.
And he's not happy anyway. You get nothing out of that.
Exactly.
That's the worst transaction she'll ever do, probably, because she got no benefit.
No, so he
And he fucking took it.
He's like, I don't understand how you made that call. He couldn't even like measure it.
He doesn't have to. I just say you don't have to. You know what? Because I did it.
Yeah.
It's not like a written statement.
Check.
4.
8 of clubs.
Good.
Thank you so much.
Wow, man.
And we are through 3 hours here tonight. And here comes Phil Ivey. Forgot that it was Phil Ivey night here tonight with all the shenanigans going on. And I know I've been trying to read the chat as much as possible, but it's going so fast. A lot of people have a lot of different opinions and things. And we're still going. We're going to go for at least another 3 hours here tonight.
12.
1,200. Cool.
Ruske here with the ace queen. And Ivey here is going to defend. King 9 offsuit. Ruske with top 2.
15.
1,500.
Can I get 2?
1,500. Well, Ivey with the gutter. Ooh, is he going to throw a little raise in here? He's going to step in it.
She doesn't have to say shit.
Gonna check raise up to 62. Now my question is, obviously Ruski's gonna call. Is Ivey gonna continue here? 15,500 to the turn. Turns is 7. Total
I
rainbow.
had the best hand. That's it.
Check.
No, he just checks.
I had this hand with this guy named Justin Young. He's drinking a lot. He drinks every day. And I shoved them all in on the river, and he had 8 high, and it was good. And he's like, I have 8 high, and I'm pretty sure it's good. I put them all in for 240,000. He took 3.5 minutes to play super fast. Took 3.5 minutes to pull. He's like, my 8 high is good here. I'm like, oh my fucking God, your 8 high is good here. I'm just fucking sitting there, and he's like looking, and he's like, there's 240,000. And he's past the point where he has liquor courage. I'm like, oh, fuck, is this really gonna happen? He finally found the full. That's so relieved. Fucking showing me 8 high like this. I know this is good. I'm like, this fucking is good. I don't know how the fuck you know it's good, but it's fucking good.
2,800.
Motherfucker. I love that guy.
And Eric's gonna raise it up here. Ace 10 of spades.
Call 28.
You don't want this smoke.
Ivey's coming in. 10-9 of clubs. Ruske's coming in here going pocket 5s.
28?
28.
Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah, Ruski, of course, yeah. It's not even a raise till 6,200.
And we're gonna see a multi-way action here. Just under 10,000 in the pot. And oh, look at this flop. Ruske with top set and Eric with the nut flush draw, which is a gutter combo draw. And Rip has a deuce for an open-ended straight draw, so action. Eric's going to bet 7,000. Ruske just slow plays in a call, and Rip also calls 30,000. Turn is a king. And it gets checked through. Eric does not barrel the king on the turn. And he might have got saved by the fact that Rip maybe overcalled the flop.
You bet your fucking jack for value here?
And Ruske going to come out and bet 25,000 here at the end.
You're so far behind.
And Eric just turns it over.
Set.
Poker's hard, man.
It's hard. Sometimes.
Okay, so I just want to explain to everybody what's going on so there's no confusion. In that particular hand, Garrett was upset because he thought there had to be something going on for me to make that call. I made some references when I was on stream about why I kind of made that call. There's two things that were going on over there. So I'm holding the jack of clubs. There's two clubs on the board. After the flop, I have a backdoor flush draw and a backdoor straight draw, which is why I made the call with the 5,000 bet that he initiated. And then when the turn came, it was a 3. And you will hear me say on stream, are 3s any good? And the reason I said that is because I thought I was holding a jack of clubs and a 3 of whatever. So I thought, and I say that I think I have a bluff catcher and it's not good enough. So when Garrett shoved on me, there's multiple reasons I called that. Previous experience where I know that he's often bluffing. I also assumed in a hand that I also folded to him earlier on in the night, the same night when I thought that he was just on a draw but let him have it, that he was just on a draw, which means he did not have a made hand after the turn. And I thought that I'm holding, you know, a blocker with the jack of flush, like jack flush draw missed and straight draw missed for me. So with a 3 as a bluff catcher sort of thing. I didn't look back at my hand to see that it was jack 4. I ran it twice because I knew I was probably going to lose that unless, I don't know, anything better came than pocket 3s, I guess, or like not even pocket 3s, like a pair of 3s. And I knew I had to run it twice to have that opportunity. So we ran it twice, and unfortunately for him, I won that hand despite even having 3s, which is still kind of mind-boggling to me. I won that hand though, fair and square, and it is what it is. He wasn't happy with it, and I said, Garrett, will you come back on stream? What can I do for you to come back? Not make this dramatic. I really appreciate and respect production. I know it's hard work to keep everything in order. There's a lot of money on the table. It's upsetting for me when I lose and win. It's upsetting for anyone. It doesn't matter how much money you have as far as bankroll is concerned, but it's important that like everyone is at peace and we don't cause enough disruption. So for me, I'm used to people bluffing me, which is why I often call. And I know that Garrett was super frustrated with me, and he wanted to talk about it. And I said, let's do what's going to be the most amicable ending for production as well as moving forward. In my mind, I think I'm good enough that I can win the $130,000 back. That's a lot of money. So so the whole understanding was, please come back and continue to play. And if you feel like it's fair that I give you this money back, fine, have it. Come back and play, and let's just continue playing. It's just poker at the end of the day, and I do think of myself in some regard that I will get that hand back fair and square, because ultimately he didn't think it was a fair hand for him not to win, and I guess maybe it wasn't a fair hand for me. Maybe we should just split it right there and then at the table, whatever it was. I was okay with giving him the money back. I really was. People may not feel that way. I don't like drama. I want to keep it minimal, and it is what it is. And I just wanted to really mitigate and reduce the level of drama that it would entice that was going in that direction. But he didn't come back, and that's because of alternative people that felt differently about me giving money to him. I'm okay with it. I don't give a shit. I want everyone to chill out. It's not that serious. If it doesn't bother me, it is what it is. I don't feel like I should have won that hand. I should not have won that hand. I think that the call would have ultimately been okay if I was holding Jack 3, and I wasn't, and then unfortunately I still ended up winning, and I can see where his pain is there. And I think that's why I did it. I said, you know what, I can see why he's upset, and I'm okay with giving the money back. We're good. And if everyone wants to flip out about it, good for fucking you. I don't give a shit. He has his money, I'm cool. And it wouldn't have been cool to call on Jack 4 personally, but I called on Jack thinking that I was holding Jack 3, and it is what it is. And I'm gonna go back and play. And I love production. I don't want to cause any more disruption. We're good. Everyone can say what they want to say, but I'm cool. So me and Garrett are talking afterwards, and it'll be fine. And see you later.
Well, talk about a first-person perspective. There it is. I'm still a little unclear. Here's the thing that I know at least about Garrett is that I have a feeling that this is not going to be resolved tonight. There's going to probably be some sort of equitable thing that is where the full situation is resolved, outside of tonight. Obviously, we know that she gave the entire amount back to Garrett. Obviously, Garrett can give the money back, or he can give half the money back. The thing about what she was saying is she has every right to misread her hand. She has every right to misread her hand. She shouldn't feel bad about the fact that she shouldn't have won that hand when she wins the hand. I mean, that's not really a thing. My only whole thing that just confuses me is that if she misread her hand, why wouldn't she say it at the time? And again, I go back to the whole thing. Is it possible that she might not know that in that situation that it dictated that she needed to say it right away? So Ivey's going to win that one.
Everybody else knew about the stream and what's going on in this case.
Are you going to buy it? You buying it?
Okay. Do you want to come in right now? You have to post in this game. It's $1,100 to buy it or $2,000 straddle.
What, they interviewed you? What happened? They gave you an interview?
You want to buy it? Yeah. Can I have some white?
They gave you an interview or what?
Thank you.
I just wanted to, I just explained it.
You okay? You feeling all right? You all right?
That's right. I feel better.
Yeah, that's good.
I was okay. Everyone's
Yeah, you seem fine. I just...
That's first. Bottom part is first.
I really don't give a shit, to be honest. Like, I don't give a fuck about why.
$400 to go right now.
I guess people are just mad for you because, like, you didn't cheat, and so, like, why are you,
Like,
you know,
because
it's
I
like...
don't like drama. I'll pay for somebody to stop being a little tantrum child. Like,
you paid him $130,000 to stop throwing a temper tantrum? That's what you did? It made you look worse.
I want $400 to go. She's working her way in.
800? 400, Rooster.
400.
Okay.
if he wants to be fair, he knows what he needs to do.
But he won't. He's taking it. He's taking the money.
Garrett, are you talking shit?
No, I'm telling you that Garrett is like an ex-wife. Whatever you give her, she'll take, but she'll never be happy.
Oh my God.
I don't agree with Eric in this case. I think if Garrett thinks that, if Garrett goes back and looks at this and thinks that this was not, that this was straight, that he would give the money back.
200,000.
As we see a raise here to 2,000, and Eric's going to throw that to 7,500.
Here's 5,000 to STFU.
All right, Ruski.
And here we go,
Ryan
the
is
pot,
fucking legit
16,000.
this time. Check.
And check here. Takes a card.
Ex-wife, huh? That's gonna land you with some good comments.
Second ex-wife.
Garrett's
She'll
an
take it,
ex-wife.
but she ain't fucking happy. I've been married 3 times. I know what I'm talking about.
3 times. You didn't really like it a second?
I don't mind.
Ruski gonna win it.
Damn on the comment.
Adding fuel to the fire, Eric. I like it.
No, I don't know. Like,
Not even an ex-husband, an ex-wife.
yeah, it's an ex-wife for sure. They're always the bitter ones. Guys just move on. Girls get angry. Or they stab me. That happened.
Is that a real story?
Yeah, she stabbed me. My Cuban ex-wife.
She did not.
Yeah, she did. That was the last night I was with her. I was like, I can't sleep here. Fuck that.
Thank you.
I went and played poker all night. Showed everybody it's like street cred.
You know why I'm calling, right?
Cole.
No, you know why I'm calling? I can say I played a hand against Ivey.
I'm gonna do that too.
That's the only reason I'm calling.
Fuck yeah. Let's get him, Ruski. We want to play a hand with Phil too. We're
Just
next.
say it, just call its own tours.
And look at Phil Ivey raise it up here with 9-3 off and take it down.
You can't give up. That shit was coming. Then you can be like, I bluff Phil Ivey.
I didn't want Phil to get upset. If
Let's put a side bet of $1,000. Whoever bluffs Phil first.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
He
now
would
it's
call
on.
me out here and say, hey, I want to talk to you. How do you call with 4-7 off suited? Hit your hand.
Now it's on. Ruski and I got a side bet for $1,000.
Which is what?
Whoever bluffs Phil first.
Hold on, he's here.
Can it just be any bluff, or we have to have some kind of specific bluff?
Oh, whoever bluffs Phil first?
Yeah.
I mean, I've been fine already without the bet. I can't.
Andy wants in that bet.
No, it's just me and Ruski. Sorry. No one's good. We're not giving out action. We want to win this bet. We don't want you to win it. You got to make your own bet.
So Rip here gonna raise it up to 1,300 with Queen 10. Gonna get a call here from Ruski, and Ruski hits a piece of it. Pretty good barrel card here
Check.
for Rip. It is a heart though. And he's gonna check it back. And if Ruski checks again, will Rip put in that sort of delayed barrel bet here as a bluff? Because he's not gonna have any showdown value, most likely with Queen High. Looks like the answer is yes.
3,000.
3,000 here. Wow, is Ruski gonna call him getting about 4-1? And Ruski makes the call with just a 3.
I mean, it's still like a
Nice call.
day quarantine in Hong Kong.
Yeah, there's still. it'll be lifted soon though.
Good call.
Nice. Can I talk to you for a minute? You can have my
When
money
it's like
back.
all that no restriction. Yeah, sure, yeah, still ahead of it.
It's a couple bad words.
Couple bad words.
Do you have someone out there, or is it like you
Definitely.
really love living in like little boxes? Like
What do you mean? I'm not in a little box.
I know you're not.
Oh, yeah,
Huh?
You're in biggest box?
Two and
You should learn You should try to learn Mandarin.
I thought about it.
It's so worth it.
I'm like
so worth
really bad at learning languages.
Really
My
bad at
sister
learning.
speaks like 7 languages. Like,
Oh, really?
She can learn things. It's just,
Yeah.
Some people are just bad with that stuff. You know?
I got you. Yeah. I mean, especially with Mandarin, it's a very hard language to learn if you don't know, like, if you're starting just from scratch trying to learn it.
5,000.
And Rusuke here going to put in the 3-bet. 5,000. Mike X is going to give him some action here. And Mike X flopped a pair.
2,500.
2,500. We've seen a lot of small bet sizing here tonight. A lot of small bet sizing. And Mike makes the call. Ruski now checks, and maybe Mike thinks he needs to start turning his hand into a bluff here. And Mike's gonna bet 10,000. Ruski looks like he's going to put in a time chip. Can't beat a 10. But he can beat a 5 or a 3 that's sort of betting for protection here. And he lets it go. And Mike X gets one through.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Thank you. I don't intend. Okay.
This would have been your chance.
This would have been my chance or your chance? My chance? Yeah.
Bobby, you're going to be the 400?
24,000 concurrent views. Got 5,000 likes. We got up to 22.6 last night with 16,000 likes. So hit that like button if you like what you see. Subscribe to the channel.
I just came from there like in December, so I was there. I was out there for like 2 years, living out there.
See if we can get that like count up so that we can go into some overtime here tonight.
So I was living there, yeah. Because I went back during 2020 and like right when the pandemic hit, there was like no COVID there at all. everything was open, and so I just moved that. I just moved there. I just like got out of here, you know. And I was living there for like 2 years, and then I came back for a little bit to play some poker.
You
Went
prefer
back.
there or here?
So tough, man, because nothing beats California weather. You know, like every day is just beautiful, but like the weather is shitty out there.
Bad, bro.
But like I like the convenience and the food, and you know, like the nightlife. And
no problem, no pay.
I think like over there is more my speed. Yeah, it's more my speed there. Yeah, 24 hours you can get food, and just like all the food's great. And here it's just like, you know, doesn't compare, you know.
You can get 24 hours a year.
Yeah,
And
Jack
here
and
is
Box.
not free.
Yeah.
Maybe you're in for 600, 4 in the middle, 2 in
I'm probably gonna move there to Asia eventually. Just live out there.
The funniest thing is, I think as you get older, it's more difficult to move.
Yeah. She looked at Garrett and said, "You let me do that to you again."
Yeah. You did say that. You did.
That was strong.
14?
You should have kept in that mode right there. You let me do this to you.
5,000.
You know?
He's being a baby.
It's in you. It came out of your mouth. It's in there somewhere.
He'll give it back when he's done having a tantrum.
He is not giving it back.
He'll give it back.
No, he's not.
I raised it, guys.
5,000. What do you do when your ex-wife takes your money? You take
I hire
them
the
to
best
court.
fucking law firms and just try to smash their ass. That's what I fucking do. Spend any amount of money to make war not worth it. That's what I do.
Yeah.
Andy here, 3 bets to 5,000 with a mystery hand. Rip's gonna call.
He just needs to get back in his little float tank for a little bit. And then,
You should have said, Garrett, you think about it for a day. And if you still want your money, you can ask me again. And then still say no. No.
Still made a good point. He's like, doesn't matter if you hide. You don't cheat, you win.
You're not cheating. You don't have to explain anything. That's the thing.
There's nothing to really explain.
Whether you thought you had a pair of threes or you just thought Jack High was good, it don't matter. You did it.
She did say on the flop. Can you beat a 3?
I know.
On the
So that makes me think that she might have
She thought she had a pair of threes. I know. I
I
understand.
saw that to him though, but it wasn't
That's
good
what I'm
enough.
just saying.
Then you get like, you did misread your hand, you don't want to say you misread.
So you need a 400?
That's the most likely.
That's the most likely what? That's the most
Austin's raised right
Huh?
there.
That- right?
It is.
He's like, it's better, but not
Right.
4 in the middle.
That's the most likely explanation.
That's what I think.
By a million.
Huh?
By a million miles. It's the most likely.
Bill, you're the
And then you don't want to say it's like Jack Club.
That's why I just turned my cards up and I'm like, hey, you tell me what I'm thinking.
You're the 400.
I don't even want to play. But okay. 400 it is.
Sorry. 400.
He took that shit too. Garrett took that shit like Golem. That
You
fucking
wanted
ring.
this extra 5,000 also.
He did? What the hell? Tell him no.
What extra 5,000?
Oh, I came back and got an extra $5,000 check for him.
Like on top of what?
my God.
He won 35. He's like, this is.
That's Phil's first triple bet in 48
another
years.
five.
What the
Oh,
fuck
he
could
wanted the
that
exact
be?
total of what he lost in the hand, which is 135.
Yeah, he gave her a
Is that
5,000
Cincinnati?
to less than what.
What
he
happened to the
fucking
color?
lost.
Beat a five?
And he made her come back and get the
The
extra
tiger
5.
color?
So the answer is yes.
Yeah, but they don't look like Cincinnati anymore.
Eric, you're loving though.
By the way, Ivey just 3-bet with 10 deuce offsuit and took it down.
Full shot.
You really misplayed your cards, honestly.
No, but I did though, and I told him that.
No, what I'm saying is, I'm not even talking about the hand. I'm talking
Join
about everything after
me
the hand.
tomorrow
You misplayed
night
all your cards.
for our Friday game.
What do you mean?
You should have just stuck to your
Ludacris,
guns.
new fan
Say I
favorite
called.
Ling Ling, Wesley, and Robbi
You don't have to
plan to be
explain
here. 5,100, no limit, tomorrow. And that will go from 5 Pacific till 11.
All the time.
What happened on the flop?
Like,
That call.
it was a 10-10-9 flop. Two
She had a
clubs.
jack.
Two clubs,
Two
two
clubs.
clubs.
Backdoor flush draw and straight draw.
So she called. 2-4. We've all been there. I've been there on a backdoor flush draw 438
And
times a
straight
day.
draw.
I have one against
By
you.
the way, Phil, I know what he's done with
Phil,
me in the
400
past, right? So there's like a little bit of that. You know what I mean?
History.
A lot of that, actually.
Yeah, you should have stayed in the mode where like, you let me do this to you again.
I said that.
You should have stayed right there though. That's what I'm saying. You should have dialed that shit in. Just fucking rode that to the fucking top of the hill, man. That's what you should have done.
Go ahead, Robbi on me.
No one liked to lose, but he's. I'm gonna go on 2+2 if you don't give me this 125 back, and then you'll see. You know, fuck off. That's what you should have been like. Fuck off. I won that hand.
I was like, I don't know what your
4,000.
problem is. Like, I was like, what's gonna make you calm down? That's what I said.
And what did he say?
I said, what's gonna make you come back and just chill out?
But did he?
Like, give me
Did
my
he come back and chill out?
He said, give me my money
He went
back?
off on him. He would have. 100%. We shook on it. He was supposed to sit back down, not make a big deal, and just relax. And
No.
just take a breather.
It's only
And
4,000.
I saw her give the chips back. I was like, you're a pussy, bro.
I'm gonna put a flop for the collection, guys.
Why you fold? Sore loser. What's gonna make me happy is if you give me the money back.
It won't make him happy though. That's just what I'm saying. He left. He's still obviously not happy, right?
Because you know, he was gonna come back.
But he wasn't happy.
He was like, I promise, Robbi, just pay me my money back and I'll come back.
Let me show you happy. Ruski. Happy. This is what happy looks like right
always
here.
happy.
See?
Ruski walked
That's
in
happy.
here. Ruski walked in here and said, I lost 350,000.
So you wanted him to come back and play that bad or something?
No, I didn't want production to be interfered. Yeah.
To be what?
I didn't want like production to feel like there's any
800 to call,
interference.
guys.
They're good.
I'm a nice fucking person. Am I too nice? Am I too nice?
Possibly.
Maybe. Yeah.
If all we have to do is yell at you and you just give us whatever we want, you might be too nice.
I'm not that nice when I play though.
I mean, you did do
But like,
that.
if you're gonna be a little like person like pounding the floor and like.
Were you gonna call him a
throwing
bitch
little
right there?
child
Did
tantrums?
you almost say bitch? You did. I like that. Go ahead. You can say it. Nothing will happen. Bitch. See, look, I'm alive.
I have a foul mouth, so I'm trying to tone it down.
Yeah?
I will say this.
What?
I'm not gonna let it get like there's people surrounding the whole situation that don't deserve the repercussions of my call.
There's no repercussions. You did not have to give back 125 to save the 25,000 people
Garrett,
watching
you
this
want to be my bounty
motherfucker.
hunter and get that shit back for me?
No, because I would have been there on the front side saying, "Don't fucking give it."
Be my bounty hunter.
That's exactly what I was doing. I'm like, what are you doing? You're not giving that money.
Right.
He walked away with it, and he did not honor our agreement. And that was to sit back down here because he scared him away, and he was like freaked out.
Well, you didn't say that he wasn't going to scare him. That wasn't part of the deal. It wasn't precluded.
He was like, walk in there and get your
In your
chips
settlement agreement.
and bring them back out.
No, what I heard him say was, "You're 5,000 short. Go up there and get me another $5,000."
That's insane.
That's what he fucking told
That's
us.
fucking crazy. You only got 120. It was 125 on that river bet.
It was 135.
That's what he told
He's
us.
like, that's
He had 125. I said, "Can you just give me the other 5, please?" And you think he's gonna give it back?
What the hell?
Oh, he'll give it back.
Oh, okay.
He is not giving it back.
3,000.
I won that in. But I said, come back and sit down, and he's not here. So I don't care if there's like big fucking dogs better, like that are gonna scare him off. That was an agreement.
Let's just say there's a 1 in 1,000 chance every time you lose a $200,000 bet, if you yell at someone enough, they'll give it back. You should just do it every time. That's all it takes.
Absolutely.
Man.
Absolutely.
That's true too. He didn't even yell.
And I don't yell. No one's yelling.
He yelled.
Just talk calmly.
Yeah, that's right.
He just what, Phil?
He asked for the money.
Yeah.
Oh, he was.
That might be more scary.
You're the 400.
I don't know.
1,400.
Oh, 1,400.
You're the 400.
Oh, got it.
He was soothing inside.
1,400.
It's a hard loss, and it doesn't help coming back from whatever happened to you fuckers last night. So whoever took whoever's money, I don't know. Someone didn't win, and somebody else did.
Yeah, Eric took all his money yesterday.
I wasn't here last night, Mike. Do you think I was? You saw me last night, but I was not in the game.
I didn't take his money last night. Some other people took his money.
Raised to 11,400.
I know Andy's coming.
Huh?
I know you're coming.
I'm raising.
I thought so.
And as we hop around this table conversation,
30,000.
we're going to see a big pot here. Eric here has 3-bet squeeze with pocket eights. Andy is going to 4-bet, drive everybody else out behind with the ace king of diamonds.
You know what I'm going to do, Andy? I'll tell you in a moment. But I already know.
Rip has ace 10 of
What are you gonna
hearts
do?
here.
I can't tell you. You're in the...
I was waiting for it. Man.
I'm going to call and check.
And Eric's going to call.
Yeah, I'm going to let you go first.
I check 2 then.
We're going straight to the turn.
Oh, and it's going to go blinds, check, check. So we're going to put 4 cards out.
Cards, what I'm going to do. You play your hand.
I think. Let's see.
Check, confirm.
Wow, and it would have been an action flop. We're going to see 4 cards diamonds against an open straight draw. So 4 cards a la the Sammy Farhad, Jamie Goldhand from High Stakes Poker like 15 years ago.
I check.
Check.
And Eric's going to check again with the open-ended straight draw. Andy here with 2 over cards in the nut flush draw.
$35K.
35,000 from Andy here.
I raised to 135.
And Eric is going to check raise here to
How much are you playing behind?
135,000.
100, 200, 270.
270 left?
Plus, yeah.
So Andy's getting just under 2.5 to 1.
I got a 1 stack of hundreds.
Yeah, no, I understand.
5, 5, 4.
10 seconds. Call.
And Andy's going to call. 333,000 here in this oddly played hand. Blind check, check on the flop. Here we go to the river. And the river's a 5. And Eric here has the check mark. The question is, will he get to showdown? It looks like he thinks he probably needs to bluff here. Let's see.
Check. Check.
And Andy just checks behind. Andy just checks behind.
Oh.
Wow.
Andy.
Nice hand.
Andy.
Nice hand. Can't beat it.
Getting stuck.
That's how I roll, Phil.
Nice hand there for Eric.
You see that thin value turn raise?
Discount for me. Bounty hunter for me. Discount.
Go ahead, ask for the money back. I'll show you how to do it.
Give him half his stack.
Fuck no. Like, fucking no. See? No. Like that.
Robbi, 400.
Damn, Andy. Fucking played ace king like it's kings.
Beautiful.
What the hell? You think I can have any of that 7, 9, 10 as right?
You could have anything, Eric. I don't know.
I appreciate that.
Would that be acceptable?
I'm at 204.
Already got
You're putting
400
fuel
right
on the fire again, huh?
I don't know. Is that acceptable?
Raise?
No raise.
I'm waiting on
Call. Option. Check. Clear.
So limped around and checked around here.
Check. 500.
So you just see that and smell weakness.
1,300 Robbies. We need your card, please, in the box. And Eric as well. We raised to 63. Alright, I'm gonna hold here.
Come on.
Yep.
I mean, it's a free roll. If you win, I'm just gonna ask for it back.
I don't show my cards, but I guess Jack 4 off never wins.
Jack 4 off's not gonna win.
Oh my God.
Not gonna win in this spot.
He has an 8 of heart, 10 of diamonds.
You have bagged up 2 pair.
Only for you, Risky. Nice hand, Eric. Fair and square.
Fair and square.
Button moves over here.
2 plus 4.
Phil Ivey. Second night of Phil Ivey night. He's going to raise it up here to 1,200. Ruske's going to call. Jack 8 of spades. Button is in Rip's seat. And Rip is away from the table right now.
Call. Phil made a call?
Yeah. 4 pairs.
Four-way action here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Check.
Come on, it's not Eric.
Oh, sorry. I check. I check.
And everybody misses here. Everybody misses.
Check. Everybody checks. When you have a chance to give you the cards.
Ruske turns a flush draw now.
Check. 3,000.
And Ivey's going to take a stab at it now with 9-6 suited. He's going to bet 3,000 as the pre-flop raiser. Ruske's going to make the call. And we could easily end up with 9 high versus jack high here if it gets bricked on the river.
Heads up.
No, the river's a spade, and I was going to wonder if Ivey was going to bluff a non-spade, but Ruske now, and Ivey just gives up. Ivey just gives up here. Ruske now makes a flush.
Huh? You're getting ready to play now.
Trying to get off tilt, trying to make it feel like I want a big ball.
Tiny, tiny bet, but Ivey doesn't have anything to call and chalk one up for Ruske.
Show you win $1,000. I have flush. Cannot show.
It's a big game.
Big game.
It's an interesting take from Phil Ivey that I want to point out there, too, from a couple minutes ago, where he says that Robbi said that she misread her hand, and she did say that she thought that she had a 3 earlier on in the hand, and then maybe there was some embarrassment, which is why she didn't bring it up. So it's an interesting point there from Ivey.
6,200.
Raise and a 3-bet by Eric to 6,200.
I know you're coming. We're going all the way to the turn. Here, you want to just bet 4 and you just call and go to the turn? Here. There it is. Go to the turn. Right, you want to wait?
Can you guys take the card out of the box for 1 second, please?
Yeah.
Ruske as well, please. Out of the box. Out of the box. Huh?
No, move it out of the box.
Okay. Thank you.
Have a little graphic lag here.
So 1,200 from Ruske, 62 from Eric. Call from Ruske.
So an open at 1,200, 3-bet here by Eric, and Ruske has called. And then we're at ace-10 against pocket tens. Oh, look at this flop! Look at this flop! Oh my God! It's ace-ace-10. They both think they're slow playing each other. This is crazy. The turn's a 9. Ruske has flopped the world, and Eric flops a full house too. Eric with 10s full, Ruske with ace-10.
We're not out of chances to make a pair, Ruske.
150,000 effective to start the hand.
Raise.
And here comes a raise.
Oh, Ruske.
18,000.
18,000.
I can't let you push me around.
And Eric just calls. I was going to say, if money got in on the flop, they would have definitely gotten in. Let's see if we see the river. River's a 6. So Eric loses to some aces full hands here. To some aces full hands. This is the same hand as the Sammy Farha Oliver, I think, hand from way back in 2006. The same flop that in the first level of the main event. Way back in the day. 45-9. And here comes a 45,000. This is the question here for Eric. Is he just going to call?
Come on.
Nope. He's all in. Rusuke's got the nuts. Can you believe that?
You do have ace-10.
Oh, my God. What a hand. What a hand.
Wow.
Just like that. $291,000. Wow.
Oh. 90.
Incredible.
110. 117. Yeah.
I thought that there was a chance that maybe Eric might have just called at the end.
120.
Ace, ace 10 with ace 10 and pocket 10s. Unbelievable.
22. 122.9. Let me double check. 70. 90. 110. 117. 118. 120. 122 and 900. Up. 2. 22.9. And 100. Yeah.
Got your Baccarat losses back, yeah?
Wow. 291,000.
So well, Eric.
Wow.
I've lost way more.
Like I said, sometimes Eric will play a little bit more aggressive and loose after losing a pot, but he seems pretty relaxed today. We'll see. Crazy.
Sorry, you're the big one. Raise to 2,400.
Well, we'll see. 2,400 here from the cutoff. He's going to take it down. Hit pocket queens. Can you believe that? He gets pocket queens the very next hand. Gets no action. Insane.
Hey, what's up, guys? Another exciting night at here at the Hustler Casino Live. I just was witness to the craziest hand ever. I mean, Robbi calls Garrett, wins a massive pot. And, you know, it was just an interesting hand because we all were kind of in shock that she made that kind of a monster call. It put her all in. And obviously, Garrett was on a big bluff. So anyways, it was just, nobody really could understand the hand. Unfortunately, afterwards, Garrett got really upset about it, and he accused Robbi of maybe somehow cheating, or I don't know, but why she would make that call. But we were all sitting at the table. We all heard what she thought, which was she thought she had a hand, and she had her own logic to why she called. So it was definitely just a sick call. So much fun to watch, and I really hope that as a result of all this, because Garrett was so mad and thought Robbi was cheating, I guess, asked her to give him all the money back. So she didn't know what to do. She probably felt a little bit bullied. I can't believe it, but she actually gave him his money back. So at the end of it all, you know, Garrett, I hope you do the right thing, bro, and give her the money back, because she did win it fair and square, and she did, you know, she won the money fair and square. So if you can't handle the loss, you shouldn't be playing poker. That's the way I feel about it.
All right.
Well, thank you for that, Rip. I think that's a pretty good take there by Rip. And if I think, and if Eric, I was going to say, if Garrett, you know, looks back at this and with some fresh eyes and does not think that he was cheated, then of course he should give the money back, if that's the case.
Of course, I can't speak, you know, on his behalf because I have no idea what's going on.
And I think that he will, or would, if he comes to that conclusion.
The thing that I had to learn, because again, I playing regularly only the past 7-8 months. Before that, I was playing once every week, once every 2 or 3 weeks.
Yeah, it looks like Eric has gotten up away from the table.
Regularly, you kind of get a whole different sense of.
800?
Yes, ma'am.
2400.
2400. Three players.
Raised up here by Robbi. She's going to get called in a couple spots. She's got Jack 9 of clubs. Flops a 9.
You check?
And rip here open-ended with the 4-5 of diamonds, backdoor diamonds.
Check.
Check, check. Robbi's going to bet 2,000 and a call.
Check.
Turn is a 10. Puts a one-liner out there. Robbi now picks up a gut shot. She's going to still bet here. Still bet here on the 8.
3,300.
With the 8 one-liner. And Rip is going to continue to call here. River is a 7. And now Rip is going to come out and bluff at it. So check call, and now he's going to come out and bet on the 7 here. 14,000. And this is a really tough one because you wouldn't have thought that 4-5 would stick in there on the turn. So you don't beat an 8, you don't beat a 7. It's doubtful that 7 just as trips would just come out and bet here at the end, but it's a tough one. Just gonna throw a time chip out there.
You have a straight. I have a really good hand. You have a straight.
And she does fold.
I almost did.
I mean, it was a draw. Next.
You want your money back?
1, 2, 4. You go 200, 400. Thanks so much. Thank you. 200.
And Rip here is going to go to 2,200. Andy's going to call here.
Andy.
In the straddle, King Deuce of Spades. Oh. Rip here has the gut shot here to a jack. Andy with top pair. Remember, Andy just lost that big pot maybe about 20 minutes ago to Eric.
3,200.
With the ace king of diamonds versus pocket 8s when Eric check raised the turn after they agreed to check it to the turn. So we saw 4 cards in a 4-bet pot. Bet here and a call. Turn is a queen. And Rip is just going to continue to just blast away here. And it wouldn't surprise me if Andy folds the best hand, and he does. So Rip, with just the sheer aggression with the betting lead, takes it down.
So what, you want to hear my take on the hand? Here's what I think. I think if you notice in the middle of the hand, she asked, can you beat a 3, right? So what I think is that she thought she had Jack 3. She misread her hand, and then like she didn't want to say she misread her hand because she's at a poker table. You know, that's I think is the best, most reasonable explanation for what happened.
She called the flop because she had the jack of clubs on a 9-10-10 board. Give her a backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight draw, and she thought she banked a 3 on the turn. I'm pretty like that's Occam's razor. And then she makes like a pretty strong call with what she thinks is bottom pair. It turns out she doesn't have bottom pair, but it happens to be good. And you know, to me, that's what makes sense.
I mean, that's what I think. I mean, I could be wrong, obviously, but that's what I think.
Yeah, she can play with me any day.
Thank you, Eric and Phil Ivey. I think that is a reasonable take as well. Like I had pointed out from Phil. There was some discussion too, like I said, the live chat's been going through like really, really fast. That during the hand, she was actually looking at her hand quite a bit when she was about to make the call. So that's another side to it too.
So sorry.
I mean, you paid him with my chips, and then now you want to stack me?
Yeah.
Rip here going to raise it up to 1,400.
You have more.
Queen 9 of hearts.
Reloaded for 400 more. You're sitting deep. Levels we can feel some pain.
Rip's not going to get involved with the Queen 9 of hearts as Eric's 3 bets.
Eric, you looking like you're going on a ski trip out there.
Yeah?
I'm freezing as fuck over here too.
The air's cold.
It's cold. I've made so much note of that. Like I can't.
You're the 400, sir.
Sorry, I might have
Call?
killed that. It was probably a 2.
1,200.
Three-way action here.
Check. 2,400. 2,400 is it? 2,400. We got a 64 rate, 64.
So 2,400 and raised to 6,400 from a mystery hand from Andy here.
I almost didn't raise you. It was like the only hand that could beat me is ace 10.
So Rip with top pair, Queen 8. Andy's going to continue to fire.
Bet 18,400. 18,400.
And 18,400 here on this 9 turn.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Rip is going to let it go. Andy gets it through. And that was a lead by Rip on the flop, and Andy flopped bottom 2.
Yeah, I don't want to.
So bottom 2 with 3-4. Continue to drive it, and he'll take it down.
One, 2, 4 guys from my right. That's your first.
Thank you.
Robbi, 2 copies. Robbi. 1,400. 2 copies.
I mean, I'm gonna go eat. Okay.
And 400 more. Yeah, thank you. 3 pairs.
Three-way action here, $5,000 in the pot. And Rip here with the best of it with an ace, queen, deuce, rainbow.
3,200.
And he's going to bet, and he'll take it down.
Thank you very much.
Again, we will be back here for our regular Friday game tomorrow at 5 p.m. Pacific time. That show will go for 6 hours. And I will be here for that show.
Cold, dunk back.
Everybody does it with a free hand?
I don't care.
Yeah. Okay, free hand.
You fill a hand. There we go. We're doing a round of straddles too, so you're yeah.
It's just.
I started it. Yeah.
Well, me first. Robbi, you the 4.
And Ivey here with ace-3 suited.
2,400.
Makes it 2,400.
100 bucks.
Yes, sir. Sorry about that.
No worries. I'm always asking for money.
24. All right.
Heads up.
Andy here going to make the call with 10 deuce of diamonds. So 4,800 here to the flop. Wow, diamond draw against ace-3, I believe. So Andy with the diamond draw.
3,000.
Ivey flops top and bottom. 3,000 in a call. Turn here is a jack. And it's quite possible if Ivey bets, say, more than 2/3, Andy might just check fold here. It didn't pick up any extra equity, and Ivey looks like he overbet the pot. So 15,000 here on the turn. Yep, Andy's just going to fold.
Are you and Garrett friends?
Phil, don't fold. You're the 8.
I played with him a few times.
Would you say you're like friendly?
Phil, don't fold.
We were.
You're the 800.
I mean,
Phil.
a little tension because of certain hands, yeah. Certain interesting calls. And does that change anything?
Really 400.
400?
3,400.
3,400.
Eric's going to make it 3,400 here with ace-10. Robbie's going to call. And Andy here going to 3-bet king-9 of diamonds.
Good, you?
Chilling, working, grinding, you know.
Working, what do you do?
I'm in real estate development, land development.
Where, out here?
Yeah, Cali. Vegas, too.
Yeah?
So we
How long you been doing that?
We have like ranches. We have a lot of cattle. We monetize
Yeah,
land.
Eric's going to give him some action
master
here.
plan communities, build houses and different stuff like that. Some people in my network have like one of the original land
Andy here.
in the 1800s in Orange County.
Yeah. So you can give me a
King
ranch if I
9.
want.
I mean, I got a really
Flops
nice
top
one.
pair. Going to go 15,000.
It's in Santa Barbara, like kind of over by Montecito area. Yeah, like an hour away, but it's super nice. If you like the ranch life, you know, real isolated.
I do like it, but I'm like, you know, I've been, I like it in like for a month.
And Andy wins it.
You know what I mean?
It's a lake
Nice
on
getaway.
there.
Yeah,
You go
that's
just
cool.
like, you know, isolated. Yeah, now you're out in Vegas too?
You rebought? Huh? You want to buy?
No, I rebought.
Oh, after he beat you, you got
Yeah, I got steamed up and then try to get off tilt by.
I see.
Can't win a hand, so I better add chips. Make sure. But then he gave the chips to Rusuke. Called off light. Second nut full house, but
Andy here has added 400,000.
That was me?
So glad I didn't have the 10. I didn't have the 10 against the race 10. Oh my God. It would have been such a sick timing too. If I had Eric's hand, yeah. If Yusuke had,
Yeah.
we would have got it all, yeah.
Andy talking about that hand.
Would have beat him to the pot with that one.
The ace,
I almost
crazy
didn't raise
flop.
him, but it's like the 9's way more likely than the 10. So. Fuck it. It's only 60 more. I was like, but I knew he felt good. Jumping in the water.
So Phil Ivey here with pocket sixes, facing a $3,400 raise.
Heads up.
He makes the call, and Rip is out of there, and we're heads up. 8,300 here.
Check.
Eric's not going to put in a C-bet here on ace-ace 5, turns an 8.
Check. 2,000.
And now Eric's going to bet 2,000 here, and Phil's a non-believer. He's going to call. River's a 4. And Phil is going to win it.
Bad beats just go on and on, man.
Bad beats go on and on.
I can't catch a break.
What does it change though?
I mean, I just, if y'all like good friends or whatever, and like, then you just wanted him to like, you just felt bad or whatever, you just give him money back.
Oh,
That makes
you
more
want
sense,
money
right?
away?
400 more for you?
No, he wouldn't have created a scene like that if we were friends.
You think he would have given you the money back?
You think he would have created a scene like that if we were friends? What kind of a fucking friend is that? Right?
I don't know. I think we would go fucking crazy.
You're the 4, yeah.
But
Come on.
I'm just saying,
Those aren't friends.
he wouldn't have given you the money back if it was turned around. Think he would have?
I wouldn't cause a tantrum. Two different personalities.
That's true.
A loss is a loss. Suck
You can
it
just
up.
be strong-armed into things.
I mean, you just lost a $300,000 pot. Did you cause a tantrum? Granted, you had the second nut.
34?
38.
I'm gonna get you, Andy.
Eric's going to get in there with King Jack of Hearts.
Oh, no.
He'll take the man when he's down.
I'm kicking you. I think.
Andy's going to flop top pair.
5,000.
I'm first.
I will pay to release payoff, apparently.
And Eric's going to call here with King Jack. With some backdoors. Hits a pair, so this might cost him some.
16,000.
16,000 here from Andy and a call. Way back in the beginning of the show, Andy went super thin against Eric and got snap club. River's an 8, and I think this would be 3 streets here, I imagine. I mean, the 8 pairs, it's possible that Eric could have an 8. But is he still calling once the jack comes on the turn? 50,600 here. And he's going to go big.
30,000.
30,000. 30,000. And he is going to get called. Nicely played there by Andy.
How the fuck do you have ace queen both times in these spots? Wow. Nice hand. You've had that twice today.
The only hand I can win. Can't win with the ace king. I don't win the ace queen.
Wow.
I think she has a jack club and she broke straight and flush draw. So I don't understand why she called, but if she missed, she think I have pair. Okay, I understand. If she has pair, okay, I understand. Because that is a straight draw board and flush draw board. Yeah. But Yeah, I can say so. Just a great call. Yes, that's it. Yeah, very good, very good. Yeah.
Well said, Ruske. Well said. Fan favorite Ruske.
This game's in Macau.
Yeah, Macau, right.
15 minutes.
Three ways here. And Rip here with top pair.
You're gonna make those visible for me.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
7,000. Holds. You got it. Thank you. 6. Let's go match to 25 when we do the transfer collection. Thank you. Okay. Okay, Brian's saying that since you paid your 800, you can just straddle for 800 to come in. Okay. What about the 16 now? Yes, they're going around. They're doing it right now. Ace of clubs. Yes.
Take a look here at our BetMGM Poker cumulative winnings. Robbi, the big winner, up 141,000. Ruske up 132,000. Phil Ivey down a little small. Mike with a nice comeback. He was stuck almost 70,000, and Eric is the big loser at 164. Garrett down 125,000.
No, you don't have to post. Just gonna straddle. 1,000 straddle. Straddle. Your first tax. Call 1,000. Call.
Check.
Ruske with a flush draw here. And Rip is going to bluff at it here twice. Neither player has anything, and Rip's going to bluff at it again. 1,000. It's going to get through.
Listen.
Okay, it's going to be your 8. Yes, please. Thank you.
Him? Okay. You.
We do?
Yours.
Okay.
800 straddle. 400.
Fine, Phil.
25.
2,500 here from Ruske on the button. Rip gonna call, and Eric has woken up here in the big blind with black 10s. Looks like he is gonna squeeze.
15-5.
Surrender. Oh, get a hand. 2 under.
I was gonna say I 2 over. But that's unnecessary to say. We all know that.
Ruska, you flop ace 10, right? You
Ace 10,
flop
yeah.
nuts
Yeah,
already.
flop nuts.
Came in on the flop.
He flopped aces full.
That's so sick.
Flop nuts, turn nuts, river nuts.
No waiting, not even just right away. So sick.
Yes.
So disgusting.
Ruski needs it.
Yeah.
He's having How did you finish that one game at the bike when I left? Up or down?
Today?
At the bike. Like
Bike?
years ago.
Last week?
Robbi, check your hand, please. 2,400.
You going back to Vegas after it?
Tomorrow. Then head to Seattle for the weekend.
Who's chilling?
My kids are going. We'll go to Mariners game.
You guys going to the Niners game?
Yeah, we'll go. I got a box.
Andy here with a flush draw, and Phil Ivey here with ace king.
Right.
And it goes check, check, and Andy makes the nuts. And Ivey with ace king, top.
28.
And Andy overbets here. Overbets the turn. After it went check, check on the flop, knowing that there's a good chance that Ivey might have hit an ace after this action, after checking back the flop. 3-bet pot. Andy taking this large sizing. Ivey checking back the flop as the 3-better. Obviously, Ivey has no spade in his hand, but it's really interesting the sizing here from Andy. Ivey trying to get a read. And what a fold there by Ivey. Checks back the flop and just folds to the overbet on the turn, and he is correct. He is correct. Andy with the nuts.
Got something? Huh? A little something, something. Do you have anything?
Yeah, I had something.
You have something? Right.
Oh, you were bluffing me.
Huh?
You were bluffing there. You were semi-bluffing.
This hand?
Yeah.
Me, 8? Okay.
You were.
Depends on what Phil had, right? Could I just...
It definitely depends on what he has, but from your perspective, you were semi-bluffing. Look at that shit. Damn, Andy. You're playing big stacks poker. I'm a little nervous.
2,400.
So Robbi here is going to raise it up here to 2,400. Ruske makes the call. Ace queen. Robbi flops a flush draw here with the king 4 diamonds.
2,000.
So 2,000 and a call. Turn is a king. Ruske picks up a gut shot, but it gives Robbi the best hand now with top pair. So top pair and a flush draw. 6,000 now. And Ruska is going to still call. Ruska needs to catch an offsuit jack or an offsuit ace. It does not come. Robbi runs into a full house now. $60,000. Wow, 3x the size of the pot. 3x the size of the pot. And Robbi takes it down. Now she's sitting with $250,000 in front of her.
I received English interview. First time in my life.
Really?
Oh my God.
400. Okay, you're gonna be the 400.
400?
There's just no way, right?
Can I have those 400 for the Yaple? Can I have those cards, please, Shaun?
Yeah.
Paul,
Yeah.
can I have those 400 for the Yaple? Thank you.
Only because I like you.
you missed hand? You think you have Jack 3?
Okay.
Ah, yeah, I understand. Let's check. Sorry. Makes sense.
Check.
So Ivey here with 8-9. And Eric's going to bet with a mystery hand here. 2,200. Andy makes the call with a 7. Ivey overcalls here. And Ruske with just 10 deuce of clubs. He gets in there as well. And Ruske now has turned the world. Look at this. 2 flush draws. 9-8. So Andy has a straight draw and a flush draw. Ivey has a pair and he's open-ended. Ruske with a straight draw and a flush draw. And Eric has 2 pair. Holy smokes. In what was a limped pot, and Andy comes out and bets really small here. 400. Ivey just calls. And you wonder if Ruske is going to put some sort of hammer down here with a combo draw. And it's Eric who has the made hand from behind. This is crazy. 400 call, and here we go to 6,000. 6,400. Andy makes the call. Ivey's going to fold his 9-8. And remember, Ruske's got the highest flush draw over here. Andy's open-ended. Or excuse me, he's got a gut shot here to a 9. What a crazy little hand. 30,400 here to the river. And the river pairs the 7, and it gives Andy trips. So Andy here with trips. Eric gets counterfeit.
Counterfeited. It's bad beat. Fucking Andy. Fucking.
Can't go anywhere.
Really good hand.
Oh,
fuck, man. I'm getting running so fucking
4 clubs one time.
Wow.
And in the meantime, Phil Ivey makes another correct fold on the turn. Great fold with the ace-king. Gets out of the way with the 8-9.
Wow.
30,000.
Cannot see your face.
Maybe a little more.
Fold?
Yes,
2?
please.
Okay. No, 2-4. Okay, and 2.
Yeah.
All right. Me?
Ruski here, pocket sevens. Eric here with Queen Jack.
I don't think so.
Not 7 deuce.
You are unforgettable.
Any round?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, the
Settle.
shuttle on the seat. Thank you. 800 shuttle. Call. Call. 6,000.
6,000 here
Oh.
from Eric.
Call.
And Ivey's in there with pocket threes.
Heads up.
And we're heads up here, 9-7 off against 3-3.
Blind bet.
Well, Eric's got a gutter here to a 10. And Ivey is a non-believer, 8,000 and a call. Turn is a queen. Check, check. And the river's a 10, and Eric makes the gut shot. One liner out there doing 9, and ace king gets there, and this is just an impossible call for threes. Insta muck there from Ivey.
Oh, my turn.
I was good on the churn.
9-9?
No.
No?
If you started a straddle round, do you want to...
8? Good blind bet.
So you can straddle in for 2K, or you can wait until the 800 comes in. Till the 800 comes in. 2,000 straddle. The straddle is way in. Thank you.
Wow. 2,000?
$2,000 straddle here.
Ruski was doing.
Can I go back to?
Oh.
So you do the last of the 800 if you'd like.
He'll straddle.
Yeah.
He'll straddle.
Straddle, Phil.
Robbi here with pocket fives in the big lines. Andy here going to raise it up to 3,900. Well, Andy's got the best of it here with an 8. And Andy's going to bet 9,000 here.
Pocket 5's no good.
10 seconds. Adding 1 minute.
That was no good. I wouldn't lie on stream.
As I was walking back in on the stream, the hand is live now. Yeah.
That crazy hand is live now?
Yeah.
They're not even cutting it out, huh? They're just leaving everything in there.
No,
why would they cut it out?
He was like, I want viewership. That's what Ryan said.
That's what Ryan said? I just thought it was too much drama. It's not good for the brand.
Nobody has done anything wrong.
It's weird.
Okay, Mike, we're gonna come in
For the 400, you said?
He said people like this because we're real.
He said, can we what?
People like this because we're real.
4 in the middle, 2 in front of you.
So like they could easily cut it out. It's 3 hours away.
Yeah.
Look, anything looks suspicious. Like, you show exactly as things happen.
He wanted to prove that it was Vertucci.
Yeah, exactly.
There's no way. There's no chance that you're cheating. Like, how are you cheating?
And I was like, well, why would you? Because Jacob flipped the fuck out. Yeah. He said he didn't want to cut it out. He's like, it's
How much
amazing.
24.
He goes,
Good deal.
this is really good for production.
Yeah.
So Eric's going to raise it up here to 2,400, and Andy calls.
Right off the thumb because they get views.
No, I'm saying.
No, that's what he
the
said.
whole point of, like, if the casino
He said it's our. The unfortunate thing is it is our money. Like it's real money. It's not like monopoly money, right? It's like really fucking weird, but that would not be taken into consideration. But that's the risk you take. That's $135,000 I just handed to him. Sitting there. No big deal. Yes. It's insane. It's not enough. That's like money. You know? It's not fair.
Sorry, man. Do you have time?
No. The stacks right here. Look at this.
I stacked Eric and then he rebought.
Andy likes
so.
to stack them.
Is that
in my dreams.
Yes.
In my dreams, I did.
Stack.
I stacked Eric in my dreams.
I have a feeling you won for your hand.
I had a wet dream that I stacked Eric Persson. Then I woke up and I realized that.
Stop it, Andy. That's gonna stop.
That's what turns me on.
Stacking them really hard.
And Andy here, pocket kings against Eric, so we could get another big one here.
I like it. He calls it the wet dream.
These two have battled a little bit tonight. 19,000, and Andy's got the best of it here so far.
Does he have a good hand, Rusuke?
From tonight. Here we go, kings versus ace queen. And how about a set of kings here for Andy? Now Eric's got the ace of hearts, so it's king 4 deuce, couple hearts, and Andy's gonna check it. Andy is gonna check it. He usually doesn't slow play, and Eric's gonna check right behind. Turn is a 9.
Oh, really?
Ace checked again, and it's gonna get checked through. The river's a jack. And
Wow,
now,
the fact he'd bet that jack here.
Andy's
so
going to bet
insulting.
35,000. Wow.
The fact that he'd bet the jack.
Why?
It's insulting.
But his name was Andy Stacks, and he stacks people, and that's not even his real name.
He's not going to stack me.
He keeps stacking it. Look at this, stacking.
He's just stacking
That's
chips.
some big ass stacks.
Yeah, he's stacking chips.
You are unbelievable.
How many on the
Mike, so
stream?
is the
anyway?
internet like on fire right now? Is like
No,
when you check.
the hand is still going.
Oh, it's still going. So the drama
So
hasn't officially happened yet. The world doesn't know about it yet. That's
Because it
insane.
took a while, yeah.
This is gonna be like the biggest news in like poker in like a long time.
Yeah.
This is
Like,
the
we're
weirdest
not-
situation.
Brewski here with Queen Deuce.
Okay. Did you? I checked. All right, risky.
1,000.
1,000.
I got ace high.
Queen.
Oh, nice little value bet there by Ruski. 1,000 and a call.
Nope. 7. You got it.
Why does everybody keep leaving? Jesus, trying to play poker here. Everybody keeps leaving the game.
Yeah, this is
so
becoming
tilting,
a-
man. Fucked up. There's so much drama. What am I? 4,
Let's see
2.
here. Jacob, do you want your middle blind? Yeah, I'm gonna deal him in. Rip, I'm gonna deal you in. Yeah. Okay, and you're 400.
So, okay?
I'm 400. There's no 200?
He's the 2 and 4.
Oh, okay.
I'm under the gun
You're
and
under
the
the gun.
button. Is that a nice place to be? Oh, shit.
Yes, ma'am.
That's sick.
Oh,
You're in early position, but you're also in late position.
Yeah.
Check.
hold on 1 second. Action's on him.
Check.
Just
Don't stack me, Nick. Or Andy. Don't stack me, please. Don't stack me.
Check.
I doubt you're gonna get stacked this hand. That's, I really doubt it. It's pretty hard. It would have to be maybe pocket eights or pocket fours, or even then it's hard. It's pots.
Small blind now. Mike, you're gonna be the 400. Andy, you're the 4 and 2.
He's mine it.
Mind giving me?
Yeah, sure.
You can come up with 10. Okay.
Thank you.
You could post 10 or straddle 2.
So I just got word that we're going another 45 minutes to an hour here tonight.
100.
Playing 100, 200, 400.
Straddle now.
And I think I heard a 2,000 straddle here. 2,000 straddle, is that right?
Good one,
Well,
I have her story.
Yeah?
Yeah. She thinks I have Jack 3. She thinks she missed my hand. Yeah. And turn 3. Yeah, that is flush board and third board. Okay, I have pair, maybe winning. Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
But why money back?
That's what don't make sense.
800 straddle.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
800 straddle.
I received English interview.
Yes.
Yeah. That's
Why are you reaching for your chips so fast?
But I can't speak.
I'm just ready to call.
so Eric here's going to raise it up, and Ivey's going to call.
So they can see inside there. Before then, we weren't. No one was cheating.
Check, check, turns a 9. Eric now open-ended. Check, check again. Rivers a 4.
Always have the big pairs against me.
Yeah, Eric's sort of just given up on a couple of hands here tonight. Doesn't have his A table chatter game either tonight. Hasn't been super involved like we saw from the night before.
What do you think
So
about?
you'll be the 400, and there is an 800 straddle.
Yeah, I know they're trying. Yeah, I'm trying to vote for it.
They're trying. A lot of money being spent on this. It's the most expensive proposition ever.
Wow.
So you're in for 800 straddle now. Call 800.
And Mike gonna make it 3,200 here with 5-6 of spades. After Eric open limped here on the button. And Ruske here, 8-3 of clubs gonna come in. Gonna see a little splashy action here.
You call, I call, sir.
So clubs represented here, Ruske and Eric, and 5-6 of spades here for Mike X. And Mike is just going to fire out onto this high board here, 5,600, and it's probably going to work unless Eric really wants to get gambly with his ace-deuce of clubs here.
Ruski needs 4. He needs 4.
Get some change,
You're
please.
good. I need 1.
Oh, thank you.
You're good.
So you're good? You have all 5?
You got 5.
You have all 5?
That's 100.
All right.
I gave you one. Thank you, Mike.
I'm okay. Didn't I put the 100 here? Or
Andy's going to raise it up here to 3,900, ace-jack of spades. And Ruske's got pocket 9s. And Eric's going to get in there, jack 3 of clubs. So here we go, 3 ways. And 9s are still good, but it looks like Andy is going to make a continuation bet here. 6,000. And a call. Turns the 4 of hearts, so Risky with the only heart. Andy now picks up a wheel draw. Check, check, and the river's a 7. Nine's going to take it down.
You all straddling?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go. Thank you.
$2,000.
Oh, how about
So Andy's going to raise it up here to 2,000 on the button. Ace-5 off. Going to get a couple callers.
24.
And Andy just zooming around here, picking up little pots. Eric trying to find a gut shot here, but he doesn't have it. He's going to let it go.
That's the second time you raise when the board is 8-8-4.
Yeah.
You realize that, right?
Ruske here going to raise it up with Ace-10 off. And he's going to get some action here, so we're going to see it three ways to the flop. Ruske open-ended here. Gut shot for Eric. And Andy is going to bet here with Ace-Queen. And it's Ruske that's the pre-flop raiser here. He check calls and makes a straight here on the turn. And Andy's going to continue to bluff at it. You can see he's got the stiff ace of spades here. So I think if Ruske just calls, if Andy catches a spade at the end, he very well might run a 3-street bluff, but we might not get there because Ruske's going to check raise. And he'll win another pot. And again, you can join me tomorrow night at 5 p.m. Pacific time, 8 Eastern, for our regular Friday game. Ludacris, Linglin, Crypto Wesley, and Robbi planning to come back here on the show. We go 6 hours on Friday, and it's always a pleasure to do that. And I don't think I've had the opportunity to actually commentate on Ludacris or play with him. So that's always going to be fun. And of course, I know him from years before. He just adds so much action to the game. And he's played on a few Friday shows as well.
Raise 2,500. Call.
I'm gonna raise. Let's make it
10,000.
Ruska's going to raise it up here with 7 deuce off. Rip calls here with Ace-10 of clubs, and Andy going to 3-bet 10-9 of hearts. And I don't think Rip is going anywhere. Don't think Rip is going anywhere. And we're heads up here. 24,000 to the flop. Nice flop here for a squeezed 9-10 of hearts here for Andy. Top pair and a flush draw. So he out flops Rip. And Rip is going to lead out. Now, we've seen him do this before several times tonight. Usually when he has something here, he just doesn't have anything. Now let's see. Andy seems like he is in a zooming around mood right now. Let's see if he's going to raise it up, and he does.
35,000.
He's going to put some pressure on right away. Top pair and a flush draw.
One more minute.
And Rip is going to let it go.
Ace high, no good.
I have juice.
Take a look here at our wonderful floor man, Lewis. And that time clock, again, this is a timed game. Players have 30 seconds to make their decisions, and they get 1-minute time extensions, and you're limited to the amount of time extensions you get in an evening.
I'm 2-4. Is that what it is? Am I 4? Yeah, you're 4. You're just 4.
You're the 400,
Yeah.
your first one. I mean, your big one. Me? Yeah. 400? 400 table. 400.
So Ruske going to raise it up here. Ace-4 spades. Mike X getting in there with 10-5 off. Ruske flops the best of it here, but Mike's got the 10 of hearts.
2,000.
There's the heart for Mike X. There's the heart.
Check.
And another heart, but Mike X has what is the 1-2 third nut here. Ruske makes aces up, and there's a flush playing on board, so if Ruske thinks that he possibly could bet Mike off of a chop here, because Ruske can't win this hand, he can only chop it, and he's going to bet, he's going to get snap called off. So Mike makes some extra money there by checking the river.
2 pair.
Yep. Ruske always having a good time.
You scared me the way you showed it, like.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it. Risk 400.
400.
Oh,
sorry.
I almost grabbed both of them.
Mine? Yep.
I am.
Restricted Annie.
I'm 600,
Yes,
right?
sir. And you first.
Yep.
And Eric here, ace king of clubs.
Raise it up. 2,400.
Did you look this time, Eric?
I look.
Let's go.
What's up?
Ruske going to give him action here. Jack 10 off.
Check.
Check.
Not a good sign.
I think the banking
Check.
definitely had something.
Check.
Ace king of clubs.
Very good.
And that's good enough.
Maybe I'm dropping, he called. If I bet 10,000, you call?
Fold. You win. Yeah, you win. On that one, you win. You win. Too much out there.
1, 2, 4.
Yes, sir.
2, 4. Too much?
14. 1400.
Yes, sir. 1400 to go. That's couple touches on the road.
That's, I'm blind, right?
Yeah. No. I'll take it. You have couple touch game on the ground. We'll go. Thanks.
More drama? More?
Robbi,
Just can't believe, like...
You want to straddle 800 and wait 100?
So I'm getting word we got another hour and 20 minutes here in the show.
Still? Oh, you weren't kidding. I thought... Vertucci is here? For what? What is he going to do? Bring the security guards over?
Good call.
2,300?
24.
24. No discounts.
I'll be right back. Info.
$6,800.
68. 68.
We all have pocket aces? Just kidding.
Check.
Check. Check. $5,000.
Check.
$18,500.
Getting back in here, and what a bad turn card here for Robbi with top set. Eric here with 8-7 with the 8 of spades. And she is going to make the call. She is going to make the call here. She actually has to dodge a fair amount of cards. And Ruske here with queen 10 with the 10 of spades.
Not yet. I haven't had anything yet. Another big one.
Remember, Robbi 3-bet this hand pre-flop. Flop top set, then gets this bad turn.
Yeah. Hard to do.
Wow.
More energy?
And also,
Yeah. You're doing the 6-minute or fast?
It's not an hour. Like at the beginning, yeah, I paid attention.
Yeah, it's like, you're just doing one meal a day.
More of a, where you want something, you know? After 3-4 hours of eating again, I eat. Because it started as a diet and it became a lifestyle.
You probably get used to it real fast.
So Ruski really taking some time with this. He's just got the 10 of spades here. And obviously, this is an overcall, so he's got to be concerned someone's got a higher spade. He actually has the highest spade here, but Robbi called.
Heads up.
And we're heads up here. 73,000 here to the river. And the river is a spade. And that gives Eric the check mark. Ruski would have had the best hands. Eric now checks, and now Robbi's sitting there.
I'm so tempted
Can't believe the run out.
to like shove right now, but I think you're fucking with me because you want to check raise me. Only because I like you, Eric.
Check, check.
Ooh. Oh.
And the 8 of spades, and Ruski knows he folded away the winner, but I think he made it the right fold.
You raise just a little bit, I call. Just a little. With a fucking set like that? Yeah. Nice hand, Eric.
Nice hand.
You had better?
10 of spades.
Queen, 10 spade and queen. Yeah.
Thank God I bet Ruski.
You're lucky.
So we have about an hour and 15 minutes left in the show, so I kind of jumped the gun here a little bit playing on this Thursday night.
6 spades.
24,000, 25,000 concurrents here on the second Phil Ivey night.
Okay.
And Phil's gotten into a few interesting spots here.
Yeah. Have a nice breakfast.
Yeah.
A few interesting spots.
1, I'm hungry. 2, I'm kind of sluggish.
Yeah.
Okay? And eat something, and then, you know, and then 4 o'clock.
Ruski here with pocket 10s.
Yeah. Yeah.
Realizing the blood sugar, you know, and insulin production.
Let's go.
Affects everything else.
For sure. So how do you get?
And he has the best of it here.
Don't bet.
And again, we see this bet here from Rip. Rip's going to just bet out here, and he doesn't have anything.
You know, big meal.
3,500 US dollars.
Try to have it.
You win. I win.
But sometimes it ends up being too many. You know, it's not like
very good hand.
That alone, energy, sleep, you know, and another thing, sleep is so much deeper.
You know,
I close my eyes, I would wake up, right? 8 hours later. Whereas I would wake up so many times.
Really?
Yeah.
Risky?
Like, you know,
Oh, risky. Oh. Yeah.
None of that. Like, it works from my body so
Thank
much
you.
better that I get a pretty decent good night's sleep. And yeah, and then
Thank you.
No worries. If you don't mind, I do it.
You're my homie right now.
eating healthy fats and veggies keeps your energy level pretty consistent throughout the day.
Ruski gonna raise it up here with King 3 of hearts. And Rip is gonna min 3-bet, min click here, 5-3 of clubs. The good old minner, and Robbi wakes up with black kings behind. Raise, re-raise, and she's got kings.
So any race
Off a $211,000 stack.
8,000.
8,000?
And she's gonna 4-bet it.
Open, 3-bet, 4-bet. Okay.
And that's probably gonna get it done.
Nice hand. Big hand? Wow, I have king. I have king. King 3 heart.
I'm not just showing
Good hand. 800 Straduro.
800 straddle. Raise to 2400.
Robbi here is going to raise it up to 2,400. Cannot see what she has, but we know that Rusuke's flopped bottom 2 pair, and these two are deep. 215,000 to start the hand.
It does?
Small blind versus straddle.
Check. 3,000. Raise 8,000.
And she's going to check raise. Now, we can't see what she has. This is going to be a fun one to play. Now, Rusuke just calls. So, raise pre-flop and a check raise on the flop, and Rusuke's got bottom 2. Pretty clean turn card here. Would she do this with, like, aces, kings? Could she have a set of queens here? Well, now she's going to check. I've seen this line sometimes from people with ace-king as well. But I don't think that Rusuke's going to check this one through. We'll see.
13,000.
He's going to bet 13,000 here on the turn.
I'm all in.
Oh, and a check raise all in. Look at this spot. We're going to play out of Rusuke's hand because we don't know what she has. Is she going to really do this with, like, aces or kings? Wow. Does she have a huge draw? I mean, I would be concerned here if I was Rusuke. Losing to queen jack, losing to a set of queens.
You can count it if you want to.
I don't know if she's just check jamming here with aces or kings. So this is going to be a fun one because we don't know what she has here. Ace king of spades, ace 10 of spades. She double check raised as well. The double check raise after being the pre-flop raiser. I think I might let this one go if I'm Rusuke here. It's a huge, huge check raise.
Do you have top pair?
2 pair.
Oh. That's hard.
Yes, and yeah, very tough, but only 30,000.
You have me covered, but...
She check jammed here for 205.
10, yeah.
You might have to go into the tank for this one. Raise pre-flop call. She checks the flop. He bets. She raises. He calls.
You
She
have queens?
double check raises.
If you have queens, why you all
Oh,
in?
you have jack 7. You have jack 7.
No.
No.
This was 2 pair.
You told me jack 2.
Do you know my name? Do you know my nickname?
I don't know. I do like you, though.
Deuce 7 master.
I like you. I'm amazed if that's what you have.
But this time not Deuce 7. More than better. Queens, you all in? Wow. I can't believe.
Well, yeah, that's always gets you.
all in?
Why would
You have jack 2? If not a queen? You have queen jack. I knew it. I knew that's what he had. My jack 4 is better than that, and I'm going to get into
yeah. Okay.
Unbelievable.
Question is though,
Jack, you played Jack.
yeah.
I'm
Okay.
impressed.
Okay, yes. You don't know I have Jack juice. No, I know. Yeah, but okay, Queen Jack, King 10 spade.
I don't know if she'd be check raising all in here
Okay,
with aces and kings or a queen.
Queen 7? Yeah, but
Queen 7.
Queen
you think
7? Yeah, but
you
if
think
I
I'd
have
play,
deuce,
right?
pocket deuce, okay. Yeah, no. Why? Too much.
He's gonna let it go. Let's see.
All-in, too much.
Oh no, he didn't let it go yet. Another time chip. Excuse me. Like he folded. He's really going in the tank on this one.
She has 200.
You want to count?
Yes, please.
So I close the timer.
Feels like 178.
Minus the 135, I think. Actually, that would make it one. I would be sitting on almost 400, but I guess not. Oh no, 300.
Almost 180?
It's more than 188. I'm at 180 right now.
All right.
Plus the whites.
More than 170?
You're at 180 right now.
182.
Comforting.
184. 186. 188. 190.
So it looks like 191. He bet 13,000 into 21 on the turn. And she has check jam for over 190. So it went from 13,000 to 190 here. This is how this pot got so big.
178. 180. 190. 191. 7.
191.7.
191.7.
Counted it down.
Oh my god.
170. 180. 191. 7. Resume the
191.7.
Yeah.
Wow, too much.
Yes.
He bet 3,000 on the flop. She check raised to 8,000. He called. She double checked the turn. He bet 13 into about 21.8, and she has jammed for 191 here.
You have 20 seconds, Risky.
So would it be a huge draw?
Okay.
Problem is, if he's behind, he's almost drawing dead, if not drawing dead. If she has queen jack, if she has set, he's gonna fold.
Oh man.
He's gonna fold.
You're robbed.
Yeah, I think I have betten.
You want me to show you? Risky, ask me and I'll show you.
Yeah. Please show me.
I don't show, but if you want me to.
Yeah, he wants to.
You ready?
Yes.
Wow! Top set. Top set.
Oh, okay.
What a
Queen's
fool.
all-in?
Wow.
You know, when you went all in, as a joke, I was about to say if you have Jack Deuce, you should call. I didn't say anything, of course.
What a fold, right? You would have called, right? I saw you guys. You guys didn't trust me. I'm polarized, you fuckers. I'm polarized.
Yeah, I know. Polarized, yes.
When he said you got queens, I was like, this guy. Damn.
400, yeah.
Risky.
Yeah, this is.
What a call.
This is drawable.
That was historical.
That one's yes. That.
Wow,
This
what
is,
a fold.
This is drawable. Okay.
You pair out the flop like
Yeah,
that?
maybe
Holy
you
shit, Risky.
polarize bet.
But the fact that you played Jack Deuce off.
Sorry, I'm genius. Sorry. No.
Was it my hair?
Just a chicken.
I wanted that call so bad.
He's stuck at 130.
Oh, saved my life. Nice fold. Good fold.
And that was a good fold there by Risky. Huge overbet
I
all
never
in.
know, but when you guessed it, I was like, I got it.
You should never give Garrett that money.
Thank you.
Because you got it. You had it. You said, you have
Check.
pocket, please.
Check.
So much credit. So much credit.
Garrett's out of his money.
So
I
Andy
think she thought she had Jack 3. She turned a pair of Jack. Turned a pair of 3s.
just called with 10s,
Yeah, I don't
and
think she should have
Rip
said anything.
is
Like, she thought she had a pair of 3s. She didn't want to say
hit top pair here as a pre-flop raiser, and Risky's going to get in there as an overcall with 7
It's
deuce.
the most probable action.
Turn is a jack, gives Andy a gutter.
Play me whenever. Like, she's fucking whatever. Yeah, she should have never gave that money, but make her look worse. It's fucking stupid.
7K.
It's weird.
And Rip's going to bet 7,000, and Andy is out of there. Not 3-betting the 10s pre-flop. I'm not sure what Ruski's thinking about here. Doesn't have a club in his hand. He was going to make a play on like front door clubs or something. He just made a really, really good fold. He is a non-believer, and he calls again. So king queen here against 7 deuce. River is an ace, probably going to shut a lot of the action down. Unless Ruski's going to bluff at it. Well, he is going to bluff at it. And a little bit of a sloppy bet there. 35,000 over the size of the pot, and it's gonna get through. Unbelievable.
Hello.
Wow. Risque.
Hello.
Nice fucking bro.
Ah, scary, scary.
Sick man, sick man. How much did Paul turn?
7,000.
7,000 on turn?
Or 8,000, something like that. 7,000.
7,000 only.
And then 35. That's how you play 7 deuce.
Yes. 1, 2, 4 guys, please.
Master, master.
You and I, we keep remembering 7 deuce is a shitty hand. We don't have anything. Ruske is like perfect.
Rate 2,400.
Eric here going to raise it up. 2,400 ace queen.
Yeah.
Robbi with 7-6 of hearts.
Yeah. You're not blocking your cards. Thanks so much.
Mike X here, king 10 of clubs.
Four players.
So 4-way action here, times 24. Looks like Robbie's got the best of it here with 7-6 of hearts, but Mike X with the flush draw, king 10 of clubs.
4,000.
And Rip here with ace 3 with the ace of clubs. This one could get interesting if Robbi calls. If Mike is just going to overcall or what. Well, Robbie's going to raise,
Hold on,
I believe.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mike. I can
Raise it up to 12,000.
So sorry.
4,000.
Max pressure. Max pressure.
Oh boy. That was some reverse psychology shit. If I ever seen one.
He can't wait to call.
I fold.
And that raise is going to get Mike out of there.
Sorry about that.
It pains me to do that, to do this.
But Rip is going to call the raise, though, with ace 3. With the ace of clubs, Mike would have made the flush. And now Robbi has 2 pair, but if there's a one-liner out there to a 5. So 7 of clubs on the turn. And she's not slowing down. She's going to bet on the one-liner, 15,000, and she gets called by worse. Rip calls with the ace-3 with the ace of clubs. River's a 9.
Bet 25,000.
And now he's going to come out and bet. So he check-called turn, and now he's going to bet 25,000 here. Very unorthodox line, and she's sitting there with middle 2 pair on a one-liner to a straight and a 3 flush board.
Wow. You have nothing, or you have something? I mean, like, it's a
I definitely have something. I have something. I have something. If you have something, do you have something?
Yes.
Yeah. Nah.
Flush draw, straight drive.
Yeah.
Not.
It's
Jack high good?
Jack high good. Jack 4.
25?
25,000 is a
I call.
call.
And she does make the call. And she's going to win a $114,000 pot.
3.
You better have better than
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, a little slow roll to her friend. Little slow roll, like a Max Payne Monday. And Mike X, what could have been.
I always make it back. Whatever anyone takes from me, I make it back. That's what I told Garrett. I was like, you can take it. I'm gonna get it back.
You're not getting it back.
Getting it back.
You're not getting it back.
I'm getting it back.
No, you're not.
I'll find another way.
Maybe
You're
some
my
other
bounty
way.
hunter, Eric. Get on it. I'm getting it back. Because ex-wives don't return it? Is that why?
They just take. They just take.
I think I'm in the pain count.
What a night.
Oh, sorry.
What a night.
Oh, yeah. To say that this night has been crazy is an understatement. Is it on me?
Yeah.
Top.
Or on me to call.
Or check.
Heads up. Check. 2,000.
He bet 4,000. She made it 12,000 with top pair.
Yeah,
Check.
top pair. Now when you told him you're not allowed to, right?
2,000.
And then I hit 2 pair.
Wow, and Rip is a non-believer here, continuing to call with just a deuce. And Eric's going to win this one with a 6. 9,300.
And he's betting into 2 people with a bottom. Like, it's, you know, like, it's a little bit of a suicide mission, but it is what it is. That's poker, baby, you know? You live and die by your sword, right? Sometimes it cuts the right way, and sometimes it cuts
What
your...
if I was just like a psychic and I just could like, I just knew? Is that, it's like, what would that make it? What if you're just like a fucking psychic?
Look, sometimes it doesn't happen. It happens rarely, but sometimes I really
But,
feel like I
bet
know what somebody
I bet,
has.
like a hardcore psychic come in just like a night.
Well,
Raise to 1,200.
And then what?
1,200 to go.
Andy with a tower of 5K chips now. But he is, I believe, slightly. I don't know if he's slightly stuck now. We'll probably get a win-loss figure here coming up.
So,
He just kept adding
flop-
on.
Flop is 5-6-3, something like that. Right? He has ace-3. She had 7-6. I have Jack King 10 of clubs, and there are 2 clubs on the board. He bets 4,000 with a bottom pair. She raises.
Because I was afraid of the clubs.
Right.
All I know is that
Yes. And it hit on the turn. And the only reason I didn't call because he already called before even reacting.
I'm shaking my head, make it look like I have a shitty hand, and then I'm gonna flop a fucking flops, right? That's what happens.
1,000 more.
See, now that you did that,
Well, Robbi has limp called here with Jack Deuce, Andy raising with Ace Deuce off.
Check. Okay. Raise to 6,000.
And Robbi here just going to check raise with air, but Andy's got top pair, so he's not going anywhere. 2K to 6K. And Andy makes the call. Ace of spades on the turn, gives Andy the check mark.
Check. Check.
And Andy's going to check behind. Check, check. River is an 8. Wow, 15,000 verbally without even putting the chips out. But I think, wow, this is interesting. I was going to say, as played, Andy's got to be concerned that she was check raising a larger ace or a flush draw. She limped in pre-flop. It's blind versus blind. He's going to make the call, though. Not in the folding mood. And he's going to win it here with trip aces.
Yeah.
I can't. I think.
Do you have a hand? If you don't have a hand.
No, I actually. No. I gotta check because now I'm fucking everybody.
Wait, were you bluffing? You were?
No, you did? Oh my. What the fuck? Come on.
What do you mean? I have top pair. What do you want me to?
What a hand, Andy. I like that. I like the pain. I'm impressed. Congratulations. Good, nice hand. Oh, just trips. Just. I guess a flush would too. That's it.
Yeah, it can't beat anything either. It can't beat an ace.
Ever draw. Nice hand.
Thank you.
Wow. Why wouldn't you flip that over immediately?
I never know. You just showed Usuke top set. I don't know what you have.
Pocket sixes.
My hand's like.
Come on.
I think Robbi loves the drama.
I like it.
It
I like to be beat out by a much better hand.
22.
Feels good. I like the pain. I like the pain.
Ooh, Andy with aces now.
Turn those over. I'd be like, jam. Upside down.
7,200.
And Rip's going to get in there with Jack-10 off, so he opens with a raise. Andy going to 3-bet aces. And Rip is going to defend. And Rip only has like 22,000 left. He's kind of bled away his stack. He's got about a pot and a half size bet left.
6,000.
And he's just whiffed on this board, but he bluffed off. Oh, wow, this is crazy. This is crazy. He's going to continue with just Jack-10 high.
Win or lose. Happy.
Turn is a 7. Puts a one-liner out there to a 6. Also gives Rip a gut shot to a 9. So he very well might bluff at it. He does not. Check, check.
Win or lose. Always smiling risky. It's so good.
Andy trying to figure out if he can go for some value here. It's possible that Rip might have tripped up here with a 7. Some sort of pair plus straight draw on the flop. Trying to figure out, should he go for value? The stacks really aren't deep enough to bet fold unless he went really small. I'm just going to put them all in.
night, Shaun.
Thank you, thank you.
Again, we've got about 45 minutes left here in this show. Take a look at the BetMGM Poker Cumulative Winnings stat table. Robbi up 177,000. Big winner here. Andy is up 60,000. Take a look at the VPIPs. We're playing 52% of hands. Mike X 24%. Andy 35. Garrett did play 33.
Call.
Three-way action. By the way, Eric, kind of a quiet night. Quietly the biggest loser here. Down about 130 now after that pot. And he got that brutal cooler against Ruske about 2 hours ago with pocket 10s against ace 10 on an ace 10 flop. Full double up for Ruske. Now Eric has kings. And Rip is going to call with the Iron hand, Queen Deuce of clubs. Ruske has had definitely an interesting night. That full double up and then that nice laydown about 30 minutes ago with bottom two against top set, getting check jammed on by Robbi on the turn. Fun hand to watch because we didn't know what Robbi had. And Rip getting very, very short now, especially with an $800 straddle, only playing about 15,000. He had over 100,000. Well, Rip here's going to raise it up to 1,100, and Eric and Robbi both going to call. Pair sevens for Rip is actually the best hand, it looks like, right here.
600.
600?
Robbi going to take a little stab at it here with king six of clubs.
Raise it up to 2,500.
And Rip is going to check raise here with 7-6. And he'll take it down. And we've got this special game coming up here in a few weeks on October 21st. Alan Keating makes his return. Alan Keating, the legend with a capital L. Phil Hellmuth and Chamath Palihapitiya from the All In Poker Podcast. Chamath the Dictator Palihapitiya, SPAC enthusiast. He's played on a lot of high-stakes shows. And let's see if Phil Hellmuth keeps true to his word, what he talked about on the Vertucci podcast, and actually buys in deep. Because he said from now on, he's buying in deep. No more of the short stack stuff. And I know that Phil Hellmuth and Chamath are good friends, and obviously adding Keating to any lineup is going to be epic on October 21st. And there's a chance that I might be here for that one. I haven't had a chance to talk to Feldman about it. But boy, last month was a lot of fun. Nut flush draw here for Mike X. Ace-8 deuce, all hearts. Mike bets out 2,000. Robbi gonna call with a black wheel gut shot, 3-4 off. Not necessarily the best barrel card here if you've got King Jack with the King of Hearts. Robbi could have an 8 or an ace. So it wouldn't surprise me if it gets checked through, and it would be interesting if a brick comes, if Robbi could possibly bluff him off of it, if that's how this one goes down. Let's see if yep, there's the check. Let's see if we see a brick here. River's a queen. Robbi with the nut low, 3-4. Let's see if she can pull a bluff off here. And it's going to be really hard for Mike to call here with King High. 7,000. Yep. And she gets it done with a black 3-4 offsuit.
Mike, you're gonna be the 400.
Eric gonna raise it up here, 2,400. Robbi here with a suited ace-4. Looks like she's got 3 betting chips, and we know that Eric is not going anywhere.
7,000.
So 3-bet to 7,000. $250,000 effective. And a 4-bet here from Eric. So he's going to put in the extra bet. He's going to make it 22,400.
Aggressive, Eric. So aggressive.
Well, she's just going to get rid of it.
What's that?
Just the best hand.
Listen. Mine's a suited.
And then it wasn't a pair.
I think I saw 3 when you come up.
Ace-4 suited. Ace-4 suited.
Was it?
Ace-4 suited.
You or?
I didn't have a 3.
You had a 3?
No.
I saw a small card. Like, I don't know.
In me? You didn't see a small card in mine.
Maybe it was an ace and it looked like something else.
You could have seen an ace, but you didn't see a small card.
You said the best hand. I'm
It
gonna.
was the best hand.
I believe you once and never again.
That's okay.
Nice hand. You won that one, so who gives a shit?
It was the best hand. Andy can't see.
I thought you were saying you saw 3 from me. And
Oh,
I
no,
was like,
I
no. What is? Oh, the dirty stack, dirty stack.
It's been bothering me looking across.
Hey, I get it. I get it.
Well, Mike raced up here with ace-7 of clubs. Rip called with queen-6 off, and he's flop top pair. Mike bets 1,200, and Rip is raising here. About 1/3 of his stack. He's going to raise it up to 6,000. And this probably should get this one done. As we roll into the last half hour, it's definitely been an interesting night, full of controversy. You can see that Garrett has left the table. If you're joining us late, there was an incident, it must have been 3 or 4 hours ago. And I'm sure we'll be talking more about it tomorrow. Probably going to do a quick turnaround with some cuts, too, of some of the pertinent hands. Robbi called Garrett with Jack-4, no pair. Caused a lot of controversy. And we're going to see this one 4 ways. Andy here with top pair. Andy bets and he'll take it down.
Yeah.
And Robbi here, pocket jacks, going to go to 7,000. Ruske, ace-6 of diamonds, makes the call on the button.
I never fold a 2-pair.
I mean, that was so impressive.
Well, this is an
Like, so
action
shocked.
flop here. Ruske with the nut flush draw and a pair on 9-6, 8-2 diamonds. And Robbi with the overpair. She's going to make a $6,000 continuation bet here. You can see it's almost a flip. And Ruske is just going to call with position. Robbi's going to continue to bet here. 10,000. Ruske continues to call. And there's the diamond. There's the diamond for Ruske. Makes the nuts. 48,100 here in the pot. She's going to check.
$55.
55,000, so an over bet here.
Is that 55 or 65?
55.
55.
Slight over bet. Another big pair goes down in the dust.
One hand between them two. It's like 5 hands between us.
Sorry, guys. Like, is it always me and Ruski? Ruski, you want me to call it or what? I mean,
take a long time to
fuck.
do, I'll be honest.
But like, I mean,
Eric would have played like 5 hands or
I never tank. 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 Oh my God. I'm not blocking it. I'm not. I can't believe I'm holding this. I cannot fucking believe I'm holding this.
Well, she makes the right lay down.
Show it, Ruski. Show it.
Which?
One. Just give me one. Just give me one.
Here?
Just give me one. I almost called that. The other one's a diamond?
It's diamond.
Nice one.
Thank you.
I wasn't holding a diamond, so I couldn't do it. Ooh, sorry. It is, you're right though. You're right. You're right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. No, I get it. Yeah. Right.
Ruske here raising it up. 1,500 with pocket sevens and rip on the short stack and a 3-bet queen jack off. Ruske's going to get in there. Well, there's a queen.
Ask Ryan if Phil's gone. Can you see if Phil's gone?
They believe he left. These are my
race.
Ruske here now with ace-king. Gonna 3-bet. And he'll take it down.
Andy, is there anybody in this room that would come play?
Yeah. Well, we have people that aren't like.
No, but Phil's not here.
Well,
Phil.
he's doing the betting, right? Like he's always.
No, Phil's not here.
You want to fill the seat, right?
Phil's not here.
You want to fill his seat, right?
I'm pretty sure he's gone.
Yeah,
No,
can we?
he does
Is he here?
Does
You see him in there?
this sports 400 because he needs his phone, and so he can't sit here.
Is he over there?
Yeah,
You
he's
saw him
always
over
there.
there?
When he leaves, he's sports betting. He needs his phone. You didn't know that?
I know a lot about Phil.
Well, I'm just.
And I'm telling you, he's not in this building.
He is.
No, he's not. I'm pretty sure he is not in this building. Nah, he's not here.
1,200.
Phil gone, right? Phil's gone, right?
Robbi here going to bring it in for a race to 1,200. And she's going to get called in 3 or 4 spots here.
Check.
Check.
And a whole lot of nothing out there. No pair for anyone.
800.
Robbi going to make a small C-bet. With the best hand, with King High, she'll win it.
Could ask Louise who it is. And then where did Mike go?
Mike can't wait to get out of here. He's back.
What? We need to get new players. Where's
I don't think there's anyone here that was playing.
Let's get him in here.
Feel that.
Airball. Where's the airball? Let's get him in here.
What's that? Oh, you want to see if he wants to play?
Hey, do you need me to come?
I'm the 4.
Who's on the 4? Like, 4 tickets. Oh.
I check.
So 3-way action here, limped around.
Straddle. 800.
800 straddle. $800 straddle once again.
He's the man care here.
Lines, please. Robbi, you're going to be informative. Once again, everyone, there's an 800 straddle. Action's going to start over here.
I'm the 2-4.
Hopeful. 800 straddle. Hold on 1 second, and you're in for 400.
It's on me?
No. He's next shot.
What happened?
You're in for 400. He straddled his way in for 800.
Okay.
400 here, 200 there. So action's on you.
Alright, fix it.
Already go. Raise it up. 3,800.
Good
I jacked this off suit.
Jack Deuce? Yeah. Off-suited? Maybe flop 2 pair.
Yeah, exactly. against Eric's flush, you know, not flush.
Where the fuck is Ryan? Ryan. Come down here.
Let's go.
Mr. Feldman.
It's on you, Mike.
Hey, it's on me. 1,200.
400.
Oh boy.
Levy?
What's that?
Levy? Why I can fold Jack Deuce off-suited? 2 pair. You wanna know?
9, I think.
You said
I guessed it.
yeah. You asked me.
I knew it. I was like, you have Jack Deuce. Oh, God. Because you said you have, I was like, I hope you didn't catch that. You said you have pocket queens, and I'm like, oh, why you have Jack Deuce? I know.
Yeah. But you told me. You asked me. You have Jack, you told me.
He said worse. He said worse. I'm like, well, that's worse. And then when I said it, I said, oh my gosh, I just let him know that he does. Oh my gosh. I knew.
Yes.
Good work. Good work, Risky. You got it.
Okay.
Nice one.
Yeah, when
You're welcome.
The other this one is getting weak, so you might want to reinforce
Yeah.
it.
Need some support, yeah.
Look, we got about 30 minutes. About 30 minutes. 30 minutes.
Oh. What's that? Yeah.
Who's still running?
$400 to go.
Robbi here going to raise it up. Small blind, 4-3 offsuit. Worked for her last time against Mike X. Andy just going to call with ace-10. And Mike here has top pair, king-5 off. So Andy with the gutter to the queen.
600.
Robbi going to continue with this very small c-bet sizing. Andy, quick snap call. 600 into 4,000. And Mike here, top pair. He's going to raise it. And Andy's going to call. Well, Andy did not call. Thought Andy called, but Mike is quietly up 13,000 here for the night. He was stuck 60. Way back in the beginning of the show, he got unlucky against Rip. Turned a set of sevens, and Rip made a double gutter on the river. Rip here, queen jack, and Eric's got queens.
4,200.
Fold.
Heads up.
Well, Rip is going to call, and we're heads up. Eric with the $4,400 continuation bet. We've seen Rip call with a lot of air tonight. He had that Jack 10 hand against Andy from a couple orbits ago, but he's not going to get involved this time.
I have two queens.
Nice.
Four ways limped around here, 2,100 in the pot. And Eric here with ace-9's got the best of it.
Good hand. Button moves.
Heads up. Okay.
So 1,200 in a call. Eric here gonna just raise a gut shot. He actually has the best hand with 9 high.
It's just pot. You don't need to have a pair to call here. You can have hope.
10 seconds.
And Ruske, what is he up to? I guess he's setting up another bluff. He calls with 7-5. We saw him bluff rip with the 7 deuce. He called the raise with 7-5 on the turn. 7-5 of clubs. And whoever, and he's gonna, this is gonna work again. Can you imagine this? This is gonna be the second time here, unless Eric can somehow sniff this out, but my God.
All right.
Ruske making moves.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
I know.
Bold.
I know.
You know?
I was pretty fucking sure. He floated with 5-7. Yeah.
Give him hope. You don't have hope.
You always say you say this truth. That's exactly what it is. You don't need a pair. You need hope.
You need hope.
Yeah.
Hope.
He listens to you. Our fight, only our fight.
Yeah.
Don't need a pair.
Yeah.
Okay. Just a talk and a bet.
$1,200.
$1,200 here from Mike X. Pocket 9s. Robbi gonna get in there with Jack 8.
I checked.
Robbie's gonna bet 1,000 in a call from Mike. River is a queen. Another overcard that might save. Probably will just go check here.
$1,400.
I don't think I haven't won a pot against you. Yeah, pretty sure I have. Honey, I want to use one of these, so I'm going to just wait another 8 seconds so you ask me for one. Oh, it's a stupid call.
Is that?
Thank you. 14?
No, little block bet's gonna get called, and it's
Jack
good.
is good.
Gets a little value there from Robbi.
Turn it over if you want to.
Okay. It's okay. We'll take your word.
I showed it.
Fine.
No, it's not. It's not.
I showed it.
Okay. So.
She showed it.
I did show
saw
it. People
Okay,
saw it.
okay, I'll push it to you and you can do what you want with it. Thank you. I appreciate it.
I don't know. Like, I'll take your word for it.
Well, we both saw it. I saw the jack.
I saw.
What did I say? I'm saying I take your word for it.
But why you mock?
I showed it. I didn't
Hon,
get
this is
I showed it.
No,
Yeah, I saw. I promise.
I
I saw Jack. Let Jack. Let Jack.
I said I have a jack.
Yeah.
Look, between you and I, this is a friendly game. Even if I didn't see it, I take his word.
I told her to turn it over.
I know. But once it hits the mark, technically it's dead.
Didn't hit a mark.
Come on. Look.
Mike, let's play.
Yeah, just flub your cards and that's it. Make it easy.
I said I had a chalk and I had a
They had enough drama for one night.
I said I had a chalk and I had a chalk.
Check. Check.
No, Eric picks up a gut flush draw with his pair. But Rip here has an aces up, so ace deuce versus a jack and a flush draw, and Eric bricks out. It's been that kind of night for Eric. Aces up wins it. Rolling into maybe a few more hands here tonight. Some people saying that Garrett put up a statement about what happened tonight on Twitter. I, of course, don't have electronics, so I have no idea what he has said. But there is a lot to cover. I'm scheduled to go on Nick's podcast tomorrow to record, but I think we're going to do a quick cut of some hands here, too, in the morning. As Rip here raises it up to with pocket sixes, Eric done a 3-bet with nines. Mike X here looking interested with queen nine of clubs.
I'm all in.
All in.
And Rip's gonna go all in, and Eric's gonna snap him off.
I don't care.
$50,000 pot.
I usually run a once, but I don't care.
And Eric is way out in front here.
It's not for a bet much. It's more meaningful to you.
Yeah, twice.
Okay. I have a pair of nines. Let's see what happens.
So they're gonna run it twice, I believe, here.
Wow, it's different.
2 times.
There's a 9.
Twice. That's right, it's twice.
Really? Wow.
You had a
Good
9?
thing you got out. He had a queen and a 9.
So, second run here. All the 9s are dead, apparently. Oh, sixes is open-ended now.
3 is 6 or an 8.
And there's an 8. Chop it up. Chop it up.
First board.
I was trying to give it to you, Eric.
Alright, guys,
I was
thanks so
trying to
much.
give it to you.
Thank you.
1, 2, 4. I hope this is the last time.
Yeah. I'm getting sick and tired of you, Mike.
At least it gives us something to do.
I mean, I should be making something. $5 for each transaction.
Okay.
Something.
How many? Like, it's been 10? So
Take a look here at the MGM poker chip count. Andy with 858,000. And this might be the last stats of the night here. I'm alone here in the booth, so they haven't told me, but this could be it. And if it is, what a night it was. Rip 54%. Phil Ivey not all that active. Andy 33, Eric 49. Yeah, this is going to be it. Garrett the most aggressive pre-flop. Phil Ivey, so 26-14 stats, and then final cumulative winnings. Robbi up 153,000. Ruski 127,000. Eric down 127, and Garrett down 125. Phil Ivey down about 50, and we will be back here tomorrow at 5 p.m. Pacific time for the regular Friday game. Ludacris, Lin Ling. I will be back with you. Should be a lot of fun. Hell of a night tonight, guys. Thanks for sticking with me. We will see you guys all tomorrow.